that? No. Allow Who did that?
Oh, for TBC, it's nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
Wow.
It's a blue light.
Whoa.
That's what he posted, you dumb motherfucker.
It's still there.
But I know it's
And then here's my shout out.
I'm angry.
Gotta go fast.
I'm angry.
Gotta go fast.
What's up, boys and girls? Welcome back to another stream of Figureball. I am your host, Wilbon. With me, as always, we got Mr. Coffee.
What up?
And Zooboy's running a little bit late, but joining us tonight is your fave, Borgon.
Somehow I've returned again.
I know he's
it's,
Lockstar's fave.
Yeah, exactly.
Where's my guy? Where's my guy, bro? Come on.
Bro's ready for round 2 with Lockstar.
I think it's like round fucking 4 by now.
Hey,
It might be.
Lockstar
It
was
might be.
spitting, bro. I gotta wear that.
My man was right. My
was
man
right.
Lockstar was right.
Fuck.
But,
What can you do?
yeah. I can't wait for college football to come back.
Oh, man.
That's always a good
All
time.
right.
That's always a good time.
I got all the motherfucking links open for all the stuff. Not only do we have
Coffee's got them links. He's got them on lock, bro.
yeah. Oh, they updated Facebook. Oh no. This might not be viable for
Bro,
stream anymore.
Is the Zuck fucking us?
The
Is that
Zuck
what
on
happened?
some dummy shit, bro.
Yeah,
Y'all-
the social reckoning trailer came out and Zuck said, we're gonna make this terrible now.
Y'all see what I mean when we get to it.
Oh no.
So
I
what
think-
you're saying is Facebook is even more than usual.
Yeah, Facebook is more
Anyway,
All right.
we'll have to attempt to look at photos on there.
Yeah. We'll get into some hellos real quick before we get into the news, because there's a lot of news, to say the least. I think that's putting it lightly, is to say that there's a lot.
We have
Just
a lot.
yeah.
We have a
There's
lot.
there's over 250 pictures saved for stuff to talk about. I opened up 11 links of other stuff to talk about. Or 10 links, sorry. One of them is not for stream.
Lord have mercy.
But yeah. It is
Lord have
it is
mercy.
gonna be a packed show
Remember
tonight.
these little CD? Fucking,
Oh my gosh, yeah.
yeah, bro. Look at it. I got
Wow.
my disc. Hang on. I got my discs. I got my games.
He's got his games in there. He said, fuck them plastic cases. It's all about the zip up.
Bro, the
Yeah.
cases go on the shelves. The discs get secure in nice like cloth. You know
Yeah,
Okay.
there you
these
go.
cases.
There you go.
Fuck 'em.
Fuck 'em.
Fuck 'em.
They can go in a box.
Who needs them?
Who needs? All right. Let's get into some hellos real quick. If you are tuning in and you haven't yet, hit that motherfucking like button. Hit subscribe if you're new to the channel. We appreciate everybody who's here and watching. We got
Stick around. We got some
Stick around for the
for
good
y'all.
stuff. The good. We got Livo chiming in. Sup, guys? Got my my KOTOR 2-pack and Shadow Lord Wave in. TBS's peak again. I mean...
Maybe,
might be.
bro. I bought some
Looking
Black
really
Series.
good, bro.
I bought some Black Series recently.
Yeah.
Yeah, you already know.
We're going to be
Commander
talking
Mike.
Black Series, too, tonight.
Lots to talk about.
Yeah, a lot. We got Commander Marsh, Nixon 5. Hell yeah.
Nixon
Got Bobcat. What's up, guys? Happy Wednesday. So many leaks and peaks this week. Yeah. So many leaks and peaks. You're spitting, Bobcat. Got R2 Drew 2 Zoo. You got to be watching the game tonight. I don't know what he's doing. He's up to something.
You know what? Maybe he's playing.
Yeah,
Have we
maybe he's
consi-
in the game.
Have we considered he's in the game?
Yeah.
I mean, after that performance on Monday, maybe.
Maybe.
Fuck. We got Colta Christensen. Yo, what up, bro? Thank you for stopping by. Got Dan. More glups, the better. You're spitting, bro.
Keep them glups coming.
Got Chewy Blunt. I think my brain has finally recovered from last week's members only stream. We don't talk about that.
Man, I don't
Yeah,
think
I don't
think
about.
I've recovered from that either, bro.
So, delete that from the files, I think.
Yeah, that was a bad one.
Yeah.
We got Miguel Arts, Galactic Marine, and TBS. What? It might be coming, dude. It might be coming soon. We'll get into those leaks in a bit.
What?
Bro,
Black Series for real, cooking with their clone selection. Neo and Airborne next, please. Spitting, Dan.
We'll
Spittin'.
see. We'll see.
That's crazy, Zach.
Chewy Blunt, go Spurs, go. Got Matthew Shaver. What up, boys? What up, Matthew?
What up, Matt?
Got Han Shat first. Figureball arrives precisely what it means to. You're spitting, dude. 100%.
Sometimes a little late. Sometimes no. We're never early.
We're never
Never
late.
late.
I think we've ever been early. Not a single.
A stream is never late, bro.
That's right.
Got Aardvark stopping by. Go Spurs, go. Lots of TBS stuff. You already know, dude. A lot of TBS. Let's see.
Lots of TBS stuff.
Got Droids RS stopping by.
Lots of heavy rumors. That's what I'm gonna say.
Heavy rumors. Got Droids RS stopping by. Zoo salute. Appreciate you, dude. Mrs. Wilbon, smash that like button. You already know.
She's
Actually,
right.
slam that like button, not smash. Slam that like button.
Slam.
Yep. Let's see.
Thank
We
you
got
for watching.
Gamer Zone. Hit like, mofos. He said it,
Hit,
not me.
Smash.
Smash.
Slam. Hit it.
Slam. Yep. Denny's Grand Slam.
Bro, we lost you.
Yeah, I know. I touched my mic cord and it muted me.
Okay.
Denny's Grand Slam that like button. That's what I gotta say.
There you go.
We got Kenobi Jabroni. Let's get down to the nitty gritty. You already know, brother. We got a lot.
Nitty gritty.
Nitty gritty. What up, Seth Nico? Awful Risk Vader stopping by. Hello, boyos. What's up, dude?
Hello, boyos.
We got Dusty Trooper. What's up, guys? TPM Peak Leak. I mean,
There's a lot of potential
lot of
good,
leaks.
good. A lot of potential good there.
got Carpstone stopping by. Carpstoned. Remnant 9 Nub Carbonized Retro Card Deluxe Build Up Pack. Hell yeah, dude. Sign us up.
Retro card deluxe. What? Any other buzzwords we could add to that? Galaxy packaging. Holocom, Galaxy packaging, holiday.
Credit collection.
Yeah.
Bro, chat's going crazy right now, bro. They must forgot where I was from.
We got Chubby the Ewok. Evening, fellas. What up, dude?
What up?
Got GI Trooper Kids. Hey up, lads. Have a good stream. Catch you on the replay. Appreciate you, brother. Have a good one.
Thank you for
Hope you
catching
enjoyed
that
the replay.
I hope you have a chip buddy this week.
hope you have a nice chip night. Yeah.
From the chippy. Have
Yeah.
a chip buddy.
Ugh.
We'll have to
Got
play Scran. We'll have to play Scran another time. We got so much to cover tonight, but I want to play some
There ain't no
Scran.
fucking way we
No,
there
not
ain't
tonight.
no way we got
Not
time
tonight.
for games tonight.
Not tonight.
Not unless
tonight.
Yeah.
unless we just roll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unless
Right.
we just literally just smash that next button on every photo. There's
Yeah.
no way. There's no way. Yeah.
We got Avix. What's up, boys? Shout out to the Destiny community for showing out and showing Sony they made the wrong decision. Shout out to the Destiny community.
I mean,
Yep.
I hate that it's gone, but maybe Bungie should do something else. I want them to do something else.
It's
Hey, they tried to do something else, bro, and it was a fucking L.
Bro,
El
hey,
Bozo.
Marathon's gonna have that Rainbow Six Siege turnaround, bro. Don't worry.
You think so?
Yeah, I do.
See, but the thing is with Siege, bros, I feel like Siege had, like, it always had a pretty strong player base past, like, season 3.
I think it's coming for Marathon. They got a really dedicated like base right now.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe not. Maybe it'll fall off. But people love those extraction shooters right now, dude. They love them.
Coffee. I'm gonna send something in our chat. This cannot be real, and if it is, what the fuck?
Oh, God.
No.
I'm afraid of what this could be.
This is insane.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Let's pull this up.
Yeah.
This is some dumbass shit we should look at before Zoo gets here.
And it's
I
not the
did see
fake account
those.
either.
It's
Yeah,
not
no,
the
that's
fake
them.
account.
Bro, put me in that Leo when I'm out, bro.
Who's your favorite? Who do you
Leo.
want to be? Which Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles coffin do you want, bro?
This is fucking insane.
Bro, people just be making anything these days.
Bro, this is insane levels of capitalism.
That might be the most wild thing I've seen in a while.
We're getting closer and closer to cyberpunk, baby. Get my casket loaded up with the sponsors and put me in the ground.
Loaded up with sponsors.
Put me in a Slim Jim casket.
Oh yeah, put me in the ground.
Bro, DraftKings, FanDuel, Sportsbook, put them all on there.
Fuck.
What the hell?
But yeah, shout out to the Destiny community. It's heartwarming to see as someone who has moved on from the game.
Heroes in a closed shell.
Fuck.
That's great.
Fuck. That is wild.
Oh my god.
We got Lo-Fi Titan. Good evening, everyone. Appreciate you for stopping by, dude. We got Dusty Trooper. Black Series 6-inch. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Where is it?
Black Series 6-inch. Yeah. Black Series.
Black Series.
Yeah. He's like, clap, motherfuckers. Clap. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Black Series.
Hey, Aardvark got my Hot Toys Grievous yesterday. Peak. Hell yeah, dude. Very happy for you, Aardvark. I know you've been wanting that one for a while.
It's so good, dude.
We got Zach. Why does Zoo look like a country bumpkin from Kentucky?
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
So
we got CTPD 501. Sup, everyone. Went to a local con over the weekend and got some Grails, Probe Droid, and Deluxe First Order Stormtrooper. Hell yeah, dude. The Probe Droid is awesome.
The Probe Droid is one of the best items in the whole line. It's so cool.
Great pickups, bro. Great pickups. Thank you for stopping by.
Pickups.
Got Max saying, guys, guess a number between 1 and 100. No, thank you.
Oh my god, no.
Tate, that's generous. 1 to 100 is generous.
Yeah,
he said,
honestly,
guess a number.
Just a number.
And then it turned out to be 11.
It had to be like a real number or like a whole number. It could not. It couldn't be any fractions or decimals. It had to be. It had to be a whole number. But it was still
11 after he changed it like 70 times.
Crazy.
We got Straight Outta Gunga stopping by. What's up, dude? Thank you for stopping by.
What's up,
Phil the Bob? You ever been to the Corvette Museum in Bowling Green, Foregon?
I have. It's if you're into Corvettes and stuff, it's pretty cool. It had a massive sinkhole like a decade ago, just in the middle of the night, fucking swallowed it up, and they lost like half the shit.
Damn.
Look at that. What is that? Is that a wild foregone logo?
It's a wild foregone, and then Zavi and coffee.
Yes, it's pretty cool. It's a big draw down there. They also do a lot with Ozempic in Bowling Green, which is a random tidbit for you.
Ozempic in Bowling Green.
Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy.
Is that where they make it or something?
I don't like it. Well, it's made over in like one of those European countries, and there's some part of the process that's done in Bowling Green.
Why am I not surprised that Ozempic is a European invention?
Yeah, it's like
that sounds right.
I can't remember which one it is. It's one of the Scandinavian ones. One of the.
We will make you all not
even
be
less
fat
surprising.
Anymore.
Yeah. You will not be fat anymore.
I've been there a couple times. It's pretty boring if you're not a huge car guy, but if you like looking at old cars, it's pretty cool.
Damn, I would not have a good time then.
Yeah, it's the last time I went, I was like, why did I do this again?
Fuck again.
Yeah, I've been twice.
Damn, bro's praying to torture himself at this point. I'm posting on a Instagram that we are live.
Thank you, Dan, for bouncing on that like button.
Appreciate you, Dan, bouncing on it like crazy.
Still,
I love Figureball. I love the Black Series.
I love the Black Series. Thank
Black
you.
Series 6-inch, yeah. Black Series.
I love the Black Series.
What happened to that guy? Is he secret? Is he safe?
Is he still running Nerf? Is he still Nerf or nothing?
He got into firearms development. That's what happened. Patrick got into the Hasbro firearms subdivision. That's what happened.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Fuck. He's manufacturing weapons of child warfare.
Damn. Somebody's got to do it, right?
I mean, technically, I'm not wrong.
You're not.
You're not.
Yo, real quick, shout out to whoever at Nerf designed the fucking minigun one or whatever, or the chain gun or whatever, where it had like the handle that you held and the trigger that that shit was awesome.
Bro, I need Nerf to lower those Halo one prices, bro. That
Oh my
needler
God,
was like $100.
Yeah.
And they made like the Gallahorn or something.
Didn't they do
Yeah.
like the Mando's pulse rifle too? Didn't they do that?
Yeah, they've done like the clone blasters too, the EE3, I think. The Return of the Jedi one.
That Galley and that needler would have been on my wall if they were cheaper.
Fuck.
Yeah, we were at one of the stores in Indiana, and they had the Iron Gallahorn, like full size one that they made back when Rise of Iron came out for Destiny 1. And I was like, man, if I have to drag this shit all the way back home across like 3 states or something, I'd consider it. But
shout out to the real ones who had pre-nerf Gallahorn. That's some OG shit right there.
I
bro.
mean, I'll never forget how I got my Gallahorn, bro.
Shout out, bro. Nobody ever does.
I got my Gallahorn week 6 Nightfall. It was what's his name? It was on Venus, the Archon Priest.
Yeah.
And it was the
Priest.
first Nightfall that was triple burn. It was Solar, Void, and Arc burn. So you were just getting fucked by everything.
I got mine from the
but it was
Crucible.
great.
Yeah. I got mine as a Crucible drop.
Yep. I got mine specifically using the original cheese spot under the platform where you could.
Ooh, yeah.
Yep. That's a deep cut right there.
That's a deep cut.
All right. We got Kindle saying reposing my hot toys right now. That's awesome. Have a good time reposing them. I finally have another figure on the way coming soon.
I got Savage up there.
Savage.
Hell yeah, bro.
I gotta move. I'm moving some things around in here. I gotta find a proper spot to put Maul with Savage up there and move these clones down. Get those clones somewhere else.
Bro, I'm gonna have a talk with John Hot Toy if they don't get this Malgus out, bro.
Howard Hot Toy.
Yeah, Howard's got some splaining to do on that one.
Yeah, what are we doing?
Yeah.
What's the delay, bro? Where's my Chewbacca? Where's Coffee's Chewbacca? What's going on, bro? Where's Chewie at?
I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. Let's see. We got Andrew stopping by. Load me up into the Donnie casket when my kind comes. Fuck.
The Donnie.
The Donnie. Bro, you gotta get the squad. Y'all all gotta like be fucking buried side by side. You know, all 4. Fucking everyone's in a unique one.
What happens first? Ninja Turtles Last Ronin movie or Ninja Turtles Last Ronin casket? That movie ain't
If you asked me last night, I think I'd have a more definitive answer, but I don't think I do now after seeing that. Yeah.
I don't know now.
Fuck. But what's up, Andrew? Thank you for stopping by. Let's see, we got Sick Society. Howdy, y'all. Howdy, Sick. Thank you for stopping by, dude. Got Landspeeder Luke.
Howdy.
Hey, dudes. What up, Luke?
Hey, dude.
Got Trev. Sup, fellas? Just got my Mafex Luke and Vader in. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy them. Hope you love them. Which Vader? Kenobi or Rogue One? Which one? Let us know.
Are they doing?
They're both good.
Yeah, they did the Kenobi one. That's
yeah,
right.
it just came out like
a
couple months ago, I think.
I forgot about that one.
Yeah, I feel like everyone talking about it kind of came and went. It didn't seem like a really hype Mafex release, to be honest.
Yeah, I feel like the SHF is so good. It's like anybody who had that one is just happy with it.
Right, yeah. Hey, Kenobi. Nice. Hell yeah. Enjoy him, Trev.
I know people do like that Mafex one, though. So maybe if you missed the SHF, that's a good backup.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got Mo Collects. Sup, Figure Ballers. Gonna have to catch the replay on this one since it's NBA Finals time. Hope y'all have a great stream. That is so crazy seeing someone from Europe fucking with the NBA Finals. I mean, that's fucking peak.
Basketball is worldwide, and
I know it is worldwide. It's just I just feel like I just only really see like American people talking about it.
True.
Although I guess live in America, so I'm more prone to seeing American people talk about things.
Yeah, and I feel like lately, the NBA has gotten a lot more European in general. Like a lot of the stars
Yeah.
are from Europe and stuff. So I
Yeah,
can see
that's
why
awesome,
there's
dude.
appeal that way.
Enjoy the game.
Catch that
All
replay,
right.
bro.
Holy shit! It's 8:50. Zooboy is still not here. I thought we were going to be delayed enough for him to have joined by now. Before
Bro,
we
I know you
try
had
to
to
get
get
into
on your phone right
everything.
now. Come on, what are you doing?
It's because he's there. He's playing. He's in the
That's right.
Um,
He's right there at the garden next to Chalamet. There,
He's courtside, bro.
he's right
Dude,
there.
it does suck because I want to talk about all the Star Wars news first. Like we're still Star Wars focused, but I don't want to talk about any of the Star Wars stuff when he's not here. So maybe we'll talk about get the 2 1/6 figures out of the way first.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's
right.
let's jump into that
Go
stuff.
for it, bro.
We got William stopping by. Appreciate you, William. Good evening, fellas. Good evening, William. Thank you. Where is Zoo? Is he safe? Is he all right?
all right?
Be there in a couple minutes. It's all good, bro. All good.
Speaking
Oh,
of
fuck.
European,
He's close.
Oh,
All
fuck.
right. We're going to play the motherfucking clip and we're going to talk about the 2 figures. Ah!
Who's doing
Who's
that?
doing that? All right.
bro,
So,
my pride, I didn't even,
all right,
I
good
didn't
night.
even see it.
it's okay. We only have like 2 things that aren't Star Wars before we get into Star Wars. And then hopefully by the time we're done talking about those, Zooboy will be here. But we're going to go ahead. We're going to get into... we'll talk about this one first. All right. I think you guys can see the difference in what I'm talking about. They added this dumb ass border at the top. I don't need...
Ugh.
See.
Why did they add this, dude? Who
Mark.
who asked?
Yeah, who
Mark,
asked, bro?
what are you doing? Zuckerberg, get
I'm
out
gonna
of
About
have
here.
to. We're only gonna have to deal with this stream. I didn't know they made this change until just now. I'll start saving the pictures off of Facebook because I do not want to look at that. That is some ugly shit. But we are taking a look at the Hot Toys Punisher from One Last Kill. And it's funny that they revealed this because as soon as they revealed this, everyone said they didn't want it because I feel like I've seen everyone say they want a brand new day version where it's like the same
Ple-
outfit, no beard.
Pletho's asking if you hit F11 on your browser to like full screen it, will that go away?
Yeah, no, it's not doing anything.
Damn. All right. Well, thank you, Pletho, for the attempt.
Yep. It ain't doing jack.
Yeah, they want us to advertise for the Zuck.
Yeah, they do.
Damn.
Yeah, as soon as this got revealed, which it was shown off at that event like a week or 2 ago, I feel like I saw everyone saying, nope, wrong one. Which,
Damn.
I mean, imagine prototyping a figure and everyone's immediately like, nope, don't want that one. I gotta say, the beard's looking kind of fucking weird on him, if I'm being honest. That's
You know what he
That's
looks
one of
like?
those
He looks like
things.
the what is it? The Chad looks maxing dude
Yep.
from the
It's
meme.
the
You know what I'm
chin.
talking about?
It's the chin. It's bad.
It's the
yeah.
chin. Yeah.
It's the chin. It doesn't look like a beard. It looks like they extended his chin outwards.
It looks like he has like a giant. Like obviously my beard is a little more unkept, but like it's fluffy. This is like an extended jaw. Like he has China's jaw before she got surgery, bro.
Yeah.
dude. He looks like
one on the right where he's looking down.
oh my
It's pretty
fucking
bad.
god, he looks like fucking Robbie Rotten, bro. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
He looks like fucking Robbie Rotten with his fucking long ass
Chad.
chin. Holy
right.
shit.
Giga Chad
That is
meme.
literally exactly what this is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just one of those issues when it comes to like kind of sculpting, you know, because
Yeah,
it's either
it's hard because like how close do you sculpt it, or do you how fluffy do you try to make the beard, or
right.
does it look like that?
And I
Yeah.
know an issue with the Obi ones that they do is it looks like the upper lip isn't there because like the length of the mustache.
Oh, because the mustache like covers it.
Here
yeah.
you can see the lip, but he's like on some Crimson Chin shit. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Bro, it's
Um,
crazy because I like everything else about this except the head, bro. The head is
Yeah, it's just
It's
it's, off,
distracting.
man. It's like
yeah.
I feel like it's a good face. It's just it's off because of that.
that could have
fucking
been my
beard.
first non-Star Wars. That could have tempted me, bro.
Well, here's the thing.
It
dude.
looks cool aside from that.
They're 100% going to do a brand new day version that probably comes with different guns. He'll probably come with the grenade launcher from the trailer.
1000%. And he'll be clean shaven, so
Clean shaven, yeah. And I
it's
think
either going to look better or it's going to look even worse.
I think if they take the beard off of this, it would be a pretty damn good likeness. So
I agree.
although that's where you're going to run into issues is probably accessories, because we don't know if he's going to wear the coat in the movie or not. So it very well could like not come with the coat.
Like,
But-
bro, when he's in those action in those action poses, bro, fuck,
It looks
it
cool.
looks sick.
Yeah. It does look cool. Not perfect. I would say it's actually pretty fucking far from perfect, to be honest. But, I hope Punisher fans got something to look forward to. Definitely keep an eye out. They will 100% do a brand new day one at some point
Yeah, there's no
if you
way.
want to
Yeah.
hold out.
They've got my man's likeness. They're gonna pump some out.
Take that off.
I wonder if they would consider like going back and doing like Netflix
This one.
Daredevil one, or not Daredevil, Punisher.
They might.
Maybe.
Yeah.
They could.
We'll see.
I just don't know how like licensing and rights would work on that. So
Yeah, I don't know. It'd be
the
weird.
other reveal, which I didn't even like bring this one up in our chat, but InArt revealed their T800 endoskeleton.
Crazy.
That's wild.
I think it looks really good, but I don't know if it's like my memory fucking with me. The proportions on it look weird. Like, am I just like tripping and misremembering how the T800 looks, or
I'd have to see it again, but
I just feel like his legs look short. I feel like that's what's
Yeah.
fucking. His legs look short.
I feel like the torso looks huge.
I feel like the
does look long.
proportions look weird, but
long. Yeah.
I am also 100% acknowledging that I could 100% be misremembering how the actual model looks, because it has been so long since I've seen Terminator. I could just be like mind's eye idealizing how the T800 looks right now.
Yeah,
I mean-
Matthew Shaver also thinks it's like the very long torso, and maybe that's how it is in the film, but
It
I just don't
maybe.
remember either.
I don't know, but I will say a lot of these up close shots look really good.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, very
beautiful paint
intricate.
apps. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. They posts. Of course, they don't describe anything about it. Okay. They just say when
It's
it goes
just-
up for pre-order.
it would look cool, but I don't know. Just something about a fucking exoskeleton like that, bro. Just seems weird to just have on the shelf. Even though
Shout
it's
out-
like all chrome and everything.
Shout out Lazy Jawa for the 6 months of channel membership. Appreciate you, man.
Appreciate
Thanks
you,
for
dude.
watching.
Yeah, I don't know. Something about it is looking a little iffy. I could just be waffling, but I do think, just from what I could remember, the Hot Toys version was looking better to me. But again, for all I know, this one could be more screen accurate. I do think. I mean,
I
again,
like
it looks
all the
very
little bits of grime and stuff all over him. It looks cool.
good. Yeah.
Again,
No idea what
maybe-
they're going to be charging for this, though.
Maybe the model is accurate, but I definitely agree it looks weird. Something about the proportions look odd. I don't know.
Let's look it up. T800 model. No, not model kit, bitch.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Oh, what the All right. I mean, maybe I'm not tripping. Oh, no, he looks kind of dumb as fuck in this one. All right, hold on. Let me share this tab, sorry. Yeah, he looks kind of goofy as shit in this one, but the torso does look long.
Yeah.
Like,
Is that maybe just how it looks? I don't know.
it might just be how it looks. I don't know, because I'm looking at, like, this is the Sideshow life-size one, and that is, like, significantly different right there.
Yeah, I agree.
But also, Sideshow just be doing whatever the fuck sometimes. This is that fucking
Yeah.
slop from the Universal ride.
We don't have to.
Sometimes these companies take creative liberties and change certain things, but
Yeah, I don't know. Something's looking off to me about this one. I don't know. I can't quite put my finger on it, but yeah, Mayfex torso. Fuck,
It's just crazy. to think.
dude. This thing,
It looks crazy though.
I'm looking at this and all I can imagine is those poor fucking factory workers.
Dude,
all the deeds, like the paint and the fucking greebling.
They
and all
damn
that.
sure ain't getting paid enough to assemble this fucking thing. Oh, they had to get a picture of like the light coming through everything.
Crazy.
Oh, yeah, this does look really cool. Great companion piece if anyone's picking up the 2-pack that they're doing from T1. And wanted to talk about those two, and Z-Boy still
The Zoo Boy.
I'm here.
Oh.
Are you?
Give me a sec.
He's here.
He's
Give me
live.
a sec.
Audio
I
only.
see the island. I see it. And I'm also going to defend Wilbon and myself for a second because
Oh.
everyone always saying, Figureball's late. Listen, hold up. Someone like Out of the Basement, they do it on the weekend. We do it on the week. So Wilbon is rushing home from work, has to eat his food.
I gotta
has to do all that.
look. I gotta make
And
dinner.
I
I
don't
gotta
know, I
feed.
have
I
no
gotta
excuse,
feed
I
my
guess I just-
cats. I gotta make sure wifey's happy and ready for bed.
Yeah, I gotta eat dinner. That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's true. I gotta eat dinner, and I live with people, so it all depends. Also, tomorrow is my sibling's birthday, so
Mac, that's crazy.
take care of some stuff.
Unbelievable.
No slurs this stream. Fuck.
That is crazy.
Insanity.
Bro,
But
is it just
We
me or is
tried.
You
everybody?
sent
Coffee,
another
did you save all
fucking
the game stuff?
Yeah, I saved it all
Yeah, I
until
forgot.
you
It's very
fucking sent
important.
more.
Very important. Yeah, all right, but this one very important. Plans that you just save when we're talking about nonsense that you don't care about. 'Cause that shit is
Bro, is his internet
Well,
cooked for
say it's
anybody
a-
else, bro?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I said that and it took him like 5-second delay
Yeah,
to
there's a
fucking
bad
respond.
delay.
What's wrong with my
Yeah.
internet now?
There's
You're
a
like you're
bad delay.
you're
bro.
lagging.
Egg.
Still?
Dude, you can't even
still
hear the
lagging?
fucking noise from that. And then he said still and his mouth didn't move.
Yeah, bro. Restart your mobile.
Your mobile.
Restart the mobile.
Diva. It's a computer.
Restart, bro. Restart.
Arrgh.
Fuck. He's lagging.
Yeah, bro. Wimby's putting belt to ass right now, and he's like, "I gotta go. I gotta go, coach."
Is Wimby gonna put the team on his back and fucking bring the Spurs back?
I think the
Is that what's
Spurs saw the
happening?
videos of the Knicks fans jumping the Spurs fans, and they were like, "We gotta
gotta-
even it up."
We gotta even this shit up. Oh no.
Oh my god, why is there 900 pictures of fucking planet fucking
Zootopia 7000. I don't know, bro. He's crazy.
Planet Zoo fucking 9 or whatever this game is? Oh my
All right, well.
lord.
Oh
Alright,
my lord.
Well, Zoo-Boy was here and we were going to get into Star Wars, but now Zoo-Boy's gone and we,
It's a great stream, boys.
might have to wait just a couple more minutes to get into Star Wars. Hey, it's okay. I'll take the couple minutes as I save the 500 other pictures that were sent. We got to get to 300 maybe.
Maybe.
No, it's going to be like 285. It's going to be like 285.
Oh man. Well.
280.
Going to see Disclosure Day tomorrow after work.
Hey.
Hell
Bro,
yeah.
everyone's saying Han chat first saying is Zoo on dial-up. Listen, I literally have the best possible internet. I have better internet than Justin. We checked it out.
You had a-
It's
you
not-
had
it's
a-
still
you
not-
had a
it's still
band-
not good.
Did you all have a bandwidth race or something?
I fucking
Internet
I
They
speed
went,
race.
slammed
they went
it.
band for band.
Band
Bad
for
I
band.
slammed it.
band.
with my dick. I slammed it. But
Bro, it sounds like you got
no. I can't.
No. It sounds like Justin has if you have dick.
Yeah, you got
No, I have Bro, I have like 5G or whatever it's called with 5 gigawatts. I don't know what the fuck.
1.21
What the fuck
gigawatts.
are you talking about,
Zoo,
bro?
Zoo might be the most technological net person I've ever seen in my life.
I got
Fucking
literally
Christ.
I got extra downloads. I have the extra uploads, the Wi-Fi extras.
You're just
I got
saying
the-
words. You're just saying words.
Bro's just saying
Yeah, bro's
he's got
I-
he's got
He's just
teraflops.
talking shit.
No,
Yeah.
I have.
Zoo's got.
I
teraflops.
literally
That's what
I
he's got.
contacted them and I said I went to the MD5 hash and I got that technological.
You got HTTP over there.
Yeah, I went. They hooked me up to the power converter technology MD5 hash.
I don't think they did that.
No,
They did.
I don't think you got any.
They did.
Bro went to the data center and got his
Yes.
HTTP
Yeah, bro.
and got his 21 gigawatts.
Exactly. That's what
Yeah.
they did.
His
They
internet
like
is a squirrel running on a
reversed-
wheel.
no, they reversed the polarity of the neutron flow. That's what they did.
Mm,
Yeah, they
Okay.
did a double. They did the double
Bro,
internet's high
Bro, I
fly.
bought this already. What the heck?
They
Alright,
did
good
the
night.
double internet's extra rainbows, double rainbow all the way.
Across the
Okay.
sky.
MD5 hash.
So, getting into Star Wars reveals, we're going to start with TVC, and there was a reveal over this past week, or maybe weekend, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. We have 2 weeks of news.
Yeah.
Well,
There
yeah,
wasn't
'cause
really
there
much
wasn't
from the
news
first
this
week. Yeah.
Last week we
Yeah.
were like, let's play Droid Slop. Never again.
because there was none. There was no
Never
news.
again. Never
There was
again.
barely any news. It
You know,
was
you guys
literally
are
just like the droids figures, and that's it.
You guys are lucky that the Knicks were not. It's not the final game, because if it was the final game right now, I would have told these boys, see you.
See?
See it.
But it's not the
Fuck.
final game, so I could. I'm my Knicks
Is it-
fandom.
is
It's so
there a ch-
unfortunate.
Is there a chance if it goes to game 6 or 7, which I guess it would, in all likelihood, will now.
Nah, Knicks are
it'll be
Knicks
on
are
a
winning
Wednesday.
5, bro. 6 and 5.
Nixon 5. It's looking kind of dire right now, bro. I don't know.
Bro, I
Listen.
don't. I think you need to tell your
no.
New York boys to stop beating people up outside the stadium.
That's fucking crazy. But that's like the Dodgers. It's good old Dodgers fan. They love us good stabbing in the parking lot.
Oh my god.
Fucking Christ. What up, Michael CF3DP? Appreciate you
What's
for
good?
stopping by. But
listen. All I'm gonna say is that I think that if it went a long game, if it literally was like Game 7, I think I would say, guys, we got to move Figureball.
And I
Because-
would completely understand. Then I would be on FanDuel placing a bet on the game.
I was talking to
Fuck.
Forgon. It's very unfortunate because I used to be like Knicks used to be my second favorite team after baseball, or third favorite. I guess I have 2 baseball teams, but I have my fandom for non-baseball sports in the past 3 years has went a lot down. So it sucks because if this was 3 years ago,
Oh my
I'd
God,
be
can
like
you
super
piss
hyped
off?
for the Knicks.
Bro,
Bro,
it
and,
that
the
happens
Knicks
when
I'm
you-
and the
excited.
Knicks are actually good now.
I know, and
that
I'm
happens when you
happy
like
for them,
shitty
and
New
I'm
York teams, bro.
what?
I said that happens when you like the shitty New York teams.
Yeah, I mean, that's like to be happening if the Jets ever get there. I was like, maybe I'll still be in shock. So,
Impossible.
that's
You
impossible.
like the worst of the 2 New York football teams.
But I like the best baseball teams.
Imagine being a Met Jet.
Fuck.
Imagine being a Met Jet fan. That's just misery, bro.
That's my friend Carmine.
And-
Shout out
and
Carmine.
Shout out
what's
Carmine.
The Brooklyn Nets, the
Yeah.
Mets, and the Jets. Get out of here.
Slop.
Pack it up.
So, anyways,
Not in that
TVC
final.
2-pack was
Fuck the
revealed,
Nets, bro.
and it is
Shout out to the SWTVC guys, because that's
yeah.
pretty
Shout
awesome.
out to SWTVC.
These
Shout out to
yards
them
are-
for getting a reveal.
Shout out to
Fucking
them
hell.
getting a reveal. That's so cool. Hasbro is working with some YouTubers to reveal stuff. That's really neat.
When's the
Let's see,
Figureball reveal?
Never.
Not up to me, bro. But probably never, to be honest.
Never. Yeah.
Listen, if we don't get a reveal,
you know what? Never say never. Maybe.
Yeah,
we don't
there
get
we
a
go.
reveal. No, hold on. Coffee, make me big.
All right, he's about to ensure we never get one.
If we don't get a reveal, I'm gonna blow up a hospital.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, bro's ensuring we will not ever.
Wait, give me
Yeah.
the reveal. I can reveal it to the 5 people that follow my Instagram.
Who follows you? Some losers,
don't-
probably.
I don't know, bro.
Some losers probably.
I barely post anything, so I'm sure they regret it.
All right, so
I can't even say I follow Forgot. I follow Forgot. Forgot has like 9 accounts, and I follow all of them.
I don't have 9 accounts. I have 2.
Bro, every time you
9
claim,
accounts.
you claim you don't have Snapchat, and then all I see is constantly it says, Tyler's on Snapchat. You should follow him.
Yeah, I couldn't log into that if I tried. I have no idea.
Bro, you
Wow.
type in your password, right?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I forgot.
No.
The password is Tubby Willies.
okay,
Oh, it's
so shout out to the SWTVC page. They got to reveal this on their
Chewy Blunt Spit?
YouTube channel. They had Chris and Brandon come on, and there, of course, was some issues with the reveal. It was revealed at $49.99, which was a very big cause for concern with the community because that 2-pack that Wilbon just showed is literally the same exact fucking thing.
True.
A Jedi with a Force hand, a robe, and a clone trooper that has no weathering on it whatsoever.
I was gonna say he doesn't have any weather.
Thankfully, that price appears to have been a mistake. He accesses in his system the link that he has it set for $40. So false alarm on that. Still overpriced, but false alarm on the price. Thankfully, it's not worse than it originally seemed. Definitely, dude. I can't with that. Hold on. Show that card on. Look at that photoshopped card where they fucking photoshopped all the weathering off the clone trooper to make it look like the clean fucking clone in the pack. I can't,
It's
dude.
so
I can't.
bad, dude. I
cannot.
hate
They got to
that.
stop with that, bro.
Woozy is saying
It's-
Hasbro is retconning
literally-
Cody's bicep straps away one release at a time. It's funny you mentioned this. I thought they were going to pull what they pulled with the Airborne and like Photoshop the gray stripes off of his bicep in the card back, but they thankfully didn't do that.
Coffee,
I just
tell me
that
why I
that forever will
immensely-
crack me up.
Tell me why I immensely care more about the fact that they're not doing Cody's paint than the Plo Koon.
I don't know, bro. Because
for some
look,
reason you care about
you
paint
just hate
like
Plo
so
Koon,
much
bro.
more than everything else.
But like the sculpt is completely wrong. Like it's crazy.
So not only does this Cody have the issue of the missing bicep paint, I mean, we've just kind of unfortunately come to expect no weathering on these figures. Like that just is what it is at, this point. But they couldn't do an alt head. They couldn't do the hologram. Seriously? It's Commander Cody. I feel like usually
this is
TVC's the
missing
ones
stuff,
getting
bro.
the
Yeah, Black
accessories,
Series
and
has
Black
the
Series
hologram,
is
yeah.
like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? We couldn't get X, Y, and
Also,
Z
yeah,
in the pack.
Why isn't this the world building scale? Where's the world building with this guy? He's just the trooper without his like head sculpt and the hologram. Like, what's going on?
Yeah,
What are we
what
doing?
like what is going on with that? Why is there no head sculpt? Why is it's missing paint? What is going on? Like, I don't understand it.
And this 2-pack is already going to be $40. Like that's a lot for a TVC. If I'm paying $20 per figure, I want it to be like definitive for a TVC. Like it needs to feel like I'll never need another Cody ever again at $20 a
Definitive.
figure.
Specific.
The
So-
definitive 3.75 Cody would be if they just put it in the trash.
Shut the
That's
hell
crazy.
up, bro. That's crazy.
Here's my thing. This makes no sense. Why did they do Obi-Wan 212th Airborne? Makes complete sense. Anakin and Cody. I understand they probably wanted to do Anakin and Obi-Wan, Cody and the 212th Airborne. Why not just do that? Why not just do an Anakin and Obi-Wan 2-pack and a 212th Airborne and Cody 2-pack? Why would you like... I mean, like, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day because it's just fucking, cardboard wrapped around your figure, basically. But it's just really confusing to me. I saw Anakin and Cody 2-pack and I thought it was fake at first because I was like, that sounds like
What a slop.
some
idea.
random
Like,
bullshit.
why-
Like that doesn't even
why?
sound real.
Why?
And then it's just an interesting decision that was
It's
made.
like it's like they should have just put Anakin and Obi-Wan together, and then Cody and the Airborne together, and then they said no.
That would have been great.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
would have
Move
been a
on,
logical choice, but then they, for whatever reason, didn't do that. So I don't know, man.
It's just weird. Also, I'm not feeling this Anakin likeness at all. I think the one from the Anakin 3-pack where it was like Anakin, Darth Vader from like the Ahsoka show, and then Darth Vader from Return of the Jedi. I think the likenesses on those looked phenomenal compared to this. This looks like a downscale of the Black Series Force Ghost head to me. That's what this looks like.
Ooh, I don't know.
But yeah, I don't know.
Whoa.
It does look good with the robe on. I think it will look better in hand. Obviously, can't just judge it off of the promo images. But yeah, what an interesting 2-pack. Thankfully, the price is
it's
not
just,
correct. Thankfully, it's
just
$40,
an
which is
it's
still
just
crazy.
an
But
odd choice to me, like for a pairing. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. Like they're from the same movie, but like this would be like throwing Tarkin in with a Uncle Owen to me. It's like
That's great.
no.
Has Anakin and Cody ever even met in the movies?
Not
No.
in the movie. No.
I mean, Cody's literally in Revenge of the Sith for like maybe 2 minutes total.
Yeah, because
So-
he's in 2 scenes, right?
Right. Or I think it's more than 2. He's in the scene where they're on the hangar.
They're in the
hangar.
hangar. He hands
in the
Obi-Wan his
hologram
lightsaber.
scene.
He's in the hologram, scene.
scene.
Yeah.
I mean, like all of Utapau basically.
Yeah.
All of those
And he-
sections, and then
Of course,
that's about
gets the call from Sidious.
right.
And he says, "Blast him!" And then what was it Barlax is talking to him later?
Yeah, I think Bart when he's like, nobody could have survived that fall, or whatever.
And then that's the end of him.
So they never meet. Odd 2-pack. I know they probably did it. Anakin, Obi-Wan, whatever. Just it's still weird.
Name a more iconic duo.
Will Bonner,
It's
are
still
you
weird.
in?
I don't think so, man. I think I don't know. I don't
Damn,
know.
I
man.
guess I'm the call me Mr. Prequel fan, bro. I'm in.
You're in.
I
on
love
this?
the prequels. I love the prequels.
Did you get the Obi-Wan?
Well,
I did. Yeah.
because like I for the gunship, this doesn't go with it for me. Like I want it to be Phase 1 clones. So
True.
I don't know where this would go. I don't have a diorama for this.
That's fair.
And I got the other one though, so I'm inconsistent. I don't know.
Inconsistent.
Do
Bro,
you
we talked
have-
about this
I don't
on
know.
Lazy Sunday. All fucking collectors are inconsistent with their
No,
fried ass
I'm
fucking.
not inconsistent. I only buy good things. All of y'all buy slop.
That's
I am
crazy.
very consistent.
You sure?
No, you buy some garbage, dude. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but I don't think it's garbage. That's
What
the
garbage
difference.
do
Well,
I buy?
Yeah.
Bro, I know you've had regret buying things. You probably buy some like grandma.
Hold on. Just because you don't regret it doesn't mean it's not slop.
Well, but no, but that's what coffee's talking about. Having to justify something or saying something and change your mind. I famously have never been wrong about anything in life.
Shut the hell up.
Fuck.
Shut the hell up.
Fucking hell. All right. So
Why don't I just laugh like Michael Jackson?
I am pretty surprised you're in on it.
You shouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised because I got the other one, Slopper.
I mean, considering I asked you if you picked it up, you could put 2 and 2 together.
Guy
that I
doesn't
didn't
remember
realize that you had
snacks?
it. Absolutely
Fake ass
not. No,
That's
I'm sorry.
crazy.
Absolutely
Your snags
fucking not. You
are
are tripping if you
fruit.
think I'm gonna remember snags from
I
any
remember
previous point in
every-
time.
I remember every single pickup you've ever had.
No, you don't. That's false.
All right, I'll name them.
Name
You wanna go?
all of them.
Let's
Name
not
all
talk.
my pickups right
Alright.
now.
Name
All right.
all of
Hot Toys slop, Blocky slop, import slop.
All right,
He
so
got
let's
you
name
there,
let's
bro.
name fucking Zoo Boys pickups. McFarlane slop, more
Batman,
McFarlane slop, physical
Batman,
media slop, Batman,
Physical
Batman.
Media, Doctor Who, Marvel Legends.
Oh,
PNSO animal.
yeah, PNS. I was gonna say you gotta get some
Animals.
animals in there.
Hot toys that he doesn't like.
That's fucking crazy. All right, let's
This motherfucker deadass, he's like, dude, every time I open one of these, I just realize they aren't for me. And then the Mando stat gets revealed and he's fucking sweating. He's like, oh my God, guys, I gotta pick this up.
You know what? You say you never regretted any pickups, but every time you get a hot toy, you're like,
no, I don't regret it, though.
really for
I
me."
will stand with Zoo on this. He doesn't say he doesn't regret it.
They
He just
need
says
to
he
be-
realizes they aren't for me.
They just need to be heavier, and then I'll like them more. We need to put some
They're not
metal in
for
the
me.
shoes or
That's
some
all
shit.
right.
Yeah, you just need to put some lead in there, and then you'll like it.
Yeah,
All right.
So
bro.
dumb.
Let's do Forgon's pickups now. It'll be some soft goods that he has to put in the laundry. It'll be it's some wrestling book in a language that he can't read.
You took the
physical
two.
media.
It's physical media from orbit that doesn't even have the right special features in the right language.
Not never happened to me. Not me.
Fuck.
Holy shit! What's
Fucking
Wilbon?
Christ.
Wilbon might be the most base of all of us. Wilbon picks up. Yeah, but Wilbon, you know what Wilbon's problem
I
is?
buy cool shit though.
Wilbon's problem is he says, "Guys, I'm out on TVC. I'm taking
I'm out.
away.
I'm out.
I'm
on
taking
Black
away.
Series.
I'm getting rid of my cantina," and then he buys more.
Ah.
Bro's like, it was all a lie. It's all a lie.
Wilbon's like, "I'm out on Black Series," and then he sees these droids, and he's like,
Hey yo.
Ooh. Yeah,
Hey,
speaking of the droids, we'll go ahead and talk about them real quick. They did a four figure wave nostalgia packaging.
4-wave dumb fuck."
Yeah, 4-figure droids wave, and we got R2,
wave.
we got a stormtrooper, and we got 3PO and Boba. And I guess
You
we'll
gotta keep
go ahead and
this
start
one
off with R2 real quick.
Now this is peak Boba Fett. This is a good figure. All the other
Peak
Bobas are
Boba
slob. You know
Fett.
what I'm saying?
Peak Boba. Yeah,
That's
right.
crazy.
Right here. Yeah, peak Boba right here, of course. I love when the pictures aren't like fully loaded, so I gotta like wait
Yeah.
a second for them to do it.
They're pixelated.
Yeah.
My favorite thing about this is how everybody, not everybody, but like in our group of friends, everybody is like, "What the fuck is this slop?" And then I was like, "This is peak. I love this."
Nah, not everybody. Not
That's
everybody.
true.
I
Yeah, but
like them.
no, you're a little different because you want to keep it on card.
Yeah,
I wanna
because it looks cool on card.
I will say it does look
The
cool on
fuck?
card.
The fuck?
It does look
Look,
cool on
why
card.
does that
Cannot buy it.
invalidate
Bro,
me
it
wanting
was-
this? Why does
it
that
was-
invalidate me wanting this?
it was
because I don't
cracking
want
me
to
Cannot buy
open
these
it.
and open them.
It was cracking me up
doofus.
because Justin and T-Mac were fucking flaming Zoo-Boy when he said he wanted to pick these up. Because he was like...
They're from something. They're literally
he
from
was like,
something.
he's like, I'm in on these.
Are they canonical?
Have you
But-
seen it?
He
Yeah.
hasn't even
They're
seen
from-
Are they
droids yet.
canonical?
Was the funniest part.
Yeah, but I'm gonna see droids. It's on my list.
Are they
I know, yeah,
canonical?
exactly. You are planning on seeing it at least.
You know what? You know what? Maybe we do a members only stream where we watch droids. That might be fun.
Are you gonna watch it before or
How
after
long
the
is it?
open?
I
it's
don't know. We'll see.
the episodes are like 25 minutes, something like that.
Okay.
How many episodes are there?
I mean, we're not gonna watch the whole series, probably.
Well, I'm just
but
wondering how many.
I don't know. I'll have to look.
Probably
Google
like
it, bro.
35.
I'm surprised
35?
you don't have a photo
don't-
saved of
I
how
don't-
many
I don't-
episodes there are.
Yeah,
I have
yeah,
a
you
photo
gotta,
saved of your booty.
you got a filler list.
The coins are plastic, no shot.
13 half-hour episodes. Maybe we could marathon it.
That's it.
That's it.
Damn.
Plastic coin.
Anyway,
as well.
Stuart
No
Copeland of
shot.
Stuart Copeland of the Police did the intro, which is kind of
Oh.
fun.
Don't stand too close to me.
Don't stand.
Bro, do you know what else? Stuart
Oh
Copeland
my
is?
god,
Close
it
to me.
is! No! The press release says packed out on the blister card is a plastic collector coin.
Yeah, it's plastic.
Wha- That's
Kinda,
dummy.
I
That's
mean,
dumb as fuck. I'm sorry.
It's $25, so of course it's gonna be
Yeah,
plastic. But I
of
mean,
course it
come
is.
on, bro. We can't do
Of course, it
Burger
is.
King. Burger King gave away like metal coins, bro. What are we doing?
Wilbon, do
Bro,
you
they
know
were
what else?
they were packing metal coins with fucking $5 figures back in the day.
Stuart Copeland,
I have.
he
I.
composed?
You know what used to be metal? TVC coins.
What are
Or
those?
still are.
Man. Yeah, that's what I'm
TVC,
saying, bro.
modern TVC can do it, but Black Series, give them plastic.
I got a coin right here,
Man,
Give them plastic.
Open
that's
it up,
definitely
Floppy.
disappointing for sure.
bro. I don't want to open it.
That's
Bro,
what I'm
fuck-
saying, Andrew. They
Fuck
gave you
these-
metal coins with fucking $7 figures back in the day.
I keep my coins on card, bro.
That's crazy. I can't.
On card.
Although I hate to be on the unk reminiscent back in my day shit. Obviously, it's fucking 2026.
Bro, you're
but-
not an ung. You just got out of diapers.
You're
Yeah,
nephew.
you're spitting.
Bro, whoever
Well,
wants
Bon.
these, I hope they pick them up. They're cool.
I'm
Pass
picking them
for
up.
me.
Yeah,
picking
Bobon's
this up.
picking them up. Half the stream's picking them up, bro.
The good half.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
I mean, I hate to be that guy, but never mind. I won't say it.
No,
Say it. Say
say
it.
it. Say
Just
it.
a
Say
waste.
it.
Just
Talk-
waste
talk
of
your-
tooling.
Talk your
all of
shit,
it.
King.
All of it.
It's
Waste
not
of-
tooling. It's just retail.
It's not a
waste
waste of tooling, bro. Yeah, it's-
on the fucking packaging. All
This
of
is
it,
where the paint
It
budget
is-
went.
Actually,
Hold on,
Forgon
is the
is
storm-
technically
the
spitting.
storm-
It
the
is a waste of
Stormtroopers
tooling
thing?
because they had to make molds for those fucking coins
They
There you
did.
go, bro.
since
All
they're
right, who
plastic.
asked- cut those coins out. No one asked for them.
To be honest, I would rather have them not done these in Black Series at all and just done the Stormtrooper in TVC, and then I would already have the full set because I have
Also,
This
I have-
does seem like a TVC thing, bro.
this. They should have
don't
just
know.
done. They should have just done this Stormtrooper in TVC to complete the wave, and then that would have been fine. Not do
I'm
this at all in
just-
Black Series, to be honest.
I'm
How
gonna
many-
put these. I'm gonna put these with my concept figures. Like I like this. This is like fun to me.
how many more bottom of the barrel slop Stormtrooper repaints are they going to do before they update the Stormtrooper body?
Brother,
I do kind of.
They're never doing that.
I know.
They're never gonna do it.
I know
Me.
Woozy has mentioned this a lot. I do kind of wish they did some gray under here, just to kind of match
Yeah,
the card back
they
a little
they
more.
gotta do his underboob.
Yeah,
I wish the
if
helmet
they did the
was
gray paint
underboob
on the
gray, I
underboob.
think that would. Because I mean, this is just kind of like a raccoon eye stormtrooper, like.
Yeah, it's just kind of.
And I mean, he does come with the staff too.
He's got
thankfully,
a
so.
stick. They gave him a
Yeah.
stick and a
Is
coin
that
and,
staff-
and made him
is that-
tired. They
Is
made
that
him
staff
tired.
a new
gave him a
sculpt?
I think it's
Or is
new.
it from something?
It's
I
new.
don't think it's
Yeah.
from anything,
That's sick.
bro. So they are wasting money on Forgot spitting, bro.
Okay.
Fucking give me top, bro.
Waste is in the eye of the beholder. Some
Wilbon spitting.
people
I mean,
might
yeah,
like this.
you are correct. You are. I mean, yeah, it's all whatever. But
Still, Woozy says it's from Gideon.
is it?
Oh, it's from Gideon. Okay,
Okay.
never mind. All right, I take it. Forgot, take it fucking back. They ain't fucking.
There's
Nah,
still-
we were
we're
spinning about the
still-
coin. We were
Yeah,
spinning about the coin. Spinning about the
still
coin.
wasted tooling on the coin.
Nah, because they had other coins in Black
Wait,
Series, so it's
is it
not
the
neutral.
same? Hold on, is it the same coin as the TVC ones?
No shot.
But the TVC ones are shiny. Hang on, they might be metal.
All right, crack it open, bro.
No,
Brandon teased an OT body while we were discussing the slop trooper,
Oh, I love
trooper
OT
on Lazy
bodies.
Sunday. It
Bro,
would be
like
great
I, like
if they
I,
did
like
an
I
OT
watch
body.
those out of the basement sloppers.
look how shiny this coin is.
Hold on, we're gonna make Wilbon big real quick.
Is that coin metal or plastic?
Hold on,
Wait,
I can't.
hold
tell.
on.
Just rip it open, bro.
No,
Bro, if they did metal
Oh,
coins,
I think
in
I think it
PVC,
is the same coin. I think.
Bro, Forgon said he'll give you $1,000 if you rip that open right now.
I didn't say that at all.
see if the coin matches.
Nah, bro, no, it can't be because the back of the coin says 2026 Lucasfilm.
Oh, okay.
And those came out. When did those come out?
Honestly, 21.
Oh, yeah, I see 50th Lucasfilm on there, so it had to have been a while ago.
I agree with Cup of Joe. Take a big
Take a bite, yeah. Take a bite. All right, so it is season 3 Gideon. Awesome. Thank you guys for the clarification on
Season
that
3 Gideon. He's on my shelf. I couldn't even recognize that thing.
one. Fuck.
Damn, Forgon.
I mean, I apologize.
Next time you come on this show, maybe try to be more prepared, all right?
I'm
Fucking
famously
hell.
unprepared, bro. I apologize about the tooling comment, but still, my point stands.
Apology.
I
not
do
accepted.
gotta say, I think 3PO is probably my favorite out of the lineup of all of these guys. I do like that they got that blue around his neck. I didn't even notice
Bro,
that.
look at
until
those
now.
two pics like that. They're like, woo.
Woo! Like flip those back and forth. So he's
Oh,
like
yeah.
he's yeeting. He's yeeting. Yeet. Wait, hold on.
Run it
I
back.
don't know what the key is to go between. Yeah, it's not A and D.
4 letters.
All
Great
right.
content we have here.
Yeah. They do look pretty good together. I mean, it's funny that these are repaints because there's just a complete fucking utter lack of paint, at least on like RT. I mean, RT's literally white body, gray wires, and then like some paneling,
Bruh,
pretty
Do
much.
you think they chose these because they could just do these in fucking plastic? And
Oh
just
yeah,
not-
these were just like super
That's-
easy.
That's why
Yeah.
this was chosen. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, bro, I'm looking at. I don't even like look at 3PO. I mean, I
Is he-
think
he had-
this is paint, and that's it.
Yeah.
I think
and he-
everything else is plastic.
is maybe. Yeah. Other than
Oh,
the
it's
eyes.
face too. Yeah, it's face. Yeah, man. These were
They
definitely
said
just like some easy.
Cheap.
Yeah, these were some easy nostalgia throwbacks. Also crazy that there have been 2 droids repaint Boba Fett's in the Black Series before.
Just
Lobot,
in Black
Nine
Series.
Numb. You know,
This would have
God.
been the time to redo this on the new body.
this would have been the time to do this on the new
Come
body.
on, bro.
I'm
you're asking-
100%.
you're asking too much.
Honestly,
I'm
and they would
very-
have suckered people into buying this specific one
Yeah,
to get the new body.
100%.
I'm honestly, I'm getting all 4 of these, but I gotta say I'm very disappointed in Black Series for not putting this on the new body, like L Black Series.
Also, aside from it just being a bad mold, it's not even accurate to the image. It doesn't match. Like the belt and everything is different. In fact,
Yeah.
I think the Return of the Jedi one would have just been a better choice overall because like at least the body was closer.
The only thing that like Empire has is the holster. Like that's the only thing this belt has that's like
Yeah.
similar to this.
Yeah,
But yeah, I don't know, man.
it's just goofy.
I know
do
they
like-
just did
I do
this
like
because they were like Boba Fett, yeah, Boba Fett.
Boba
But-
Fett. I do like the colors on this guy, but like if I were to purchase this, he's just staying on the card anyway, so I don't care about articulation with him. He might as well not move.
Right.
He's just staying on card.
Yeah,
you know
just,
what I?
But
Just
I would-
interesting.
honestly, boys, since I have all 3 of the TVC ones that they did, I might just pass
Yeah, it's
because
the
like
Stormtrooper work.
why have these? Why get these again?
Damn. I think
like
they
the
why get
should've-
these again at $28
That's
a
what
pop?
I'm saying. I could save over $70, $80 after.
Bro,
So
shipping
listen,
and everything?
you know what? I
Fuck
want to. You know, Zoo Boy likes to be the fuck nostalgia guy. I'm gonna sit here and say fuck nostalgia too, because not only am I gonna sit here and talk you out of these stupid fucking figures, I talked Zach out of that fucking Xbox the other goddamn night. Fuck this shit.
The green
do
one?
not spend $100
Fuck.
fucking $10 on these fucking 4 slopper fucking card backs. You got the TVC ones.
Yeah.
They look great on
Yeah,
your shelf,
they do.
and they're going to serve the exact same goddamn purpose
do.
if you're keeping them on
You
card.
know, the
What
only
about-
difference is not having the stormtrooper, and I don't
They'll
want to
make it.
have.
They'll
and
make it.
for TVC. You know what? I hope they do because then
They
I would pick
probably
it up.
will.
I would.
And
Right.
then you know what? They're going to make it in TVC, and it's going to have the fucking gray on the fucking chest
give me,
armor.
give me the underboob. Paint the
Yeah.
underboob.
Give me
Yeah.
the gray titty. Also,
Gray titties.
I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if I wait for these to go on sale.
Do it,
Honestly,
bro.
yeah.
Please
I may
do
pay
it.
full
They
full
will go
price.
on
Alright,
sale.
All right.
I'm just gonna get them eventually. I'm gonna
canceling.
get
I'm,
them.
ca-
for sure.
I'm
Here,
canceling. them right now.
I talked Zach out of that
Live
fucking
on stream.
Xbox because he was getting that nostalgia itch. He's like, "Ooh, it green." I'm like, "Bro, don't forget they
It
raised the
green.
prices on Xboxes. They're like $700+ now, and they're just gonna make a new Xbox in 2 years."
Canceling live on stream.
New Xbox in 2 years is gonna be a fucking $1,000 though, bro. Ain't nobody buying that.
Fuck.
I know, but I'm just saying, I'm like, why spend $700 on like a nostalgia Xbox? You know what I mean? Like Zach has his
I mean,
PlayStation that he plays.
if-
He has a
if-
Switch.
If
Like-
he doesn't have an Xbox, I mean, I guess, but
But he has a I mean, like, obviously, if bro wants to get it, just get it. But like, I'm sitting here like he's got, you know, if he wanted an Xbox, he'd have an Xbox by now. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Is
I
the
mean, I don't-
green
I-
is the
I
green
don't have-
Xbox enough?
I don't have an Xbox, but like Gears and Fable and stuff look awesome, and I'm a console guy now, so I don't know.
Yeah, I know. You hit Unk and you're like, fuck, man.
Man,
these consoles are calling my name.
The couch is nice, bro.
Crazy.
It'll run better on your PC. Don't worry.
We're gonna get off the droids and we're gonna get into some Star Wars
All right.
Black Series leaks. Finally, an hour into the stream, we're getting into the Star Wars Black Series leaks.
Convinced I canceled the droids figures.
There you
I mean,
go,
even
bro.
if you change your mind, bro, they'll be there. They ain't going anywhere.
They're probably
you know
going to
what I mean?
be on sale.
They're gonna be at Ollie's.
Fuck.
That's where they're going, bro.
Don't
I
say
don't know
that.
about all that.
Don't say that.
I want the green one.
Oh,
right.
green one.
Here we go. Let's get into these motherfucking leaks. Shout out to 5017 Set. The King has returned. He's coming back.
I don't know about King.
with the leaks. Yeah, I know. It's the
he's-
meme. It's the meme. It's the meme. Okay.
Okay.
So, do want to preface before we get into these leaks specifically. These are probably the biggest leaks to come out in a while, where I want to emphasize, take these with a grain of salt. Not trying to discredit 5017 Set. It's just usually when he posted, he would always post pictures of parts from the factory floor,
like unpainted
stuff like that.
heads, things like that.
This is just kind of posting pics. I'm not saying he's just making it up. Not saying that at all. Just saying take it with a grain of salt. We never know
As with all
what can
leaks.
happen.
I'm getting was it flashbacks to the Lukeness leak list that was very partially true, but we'll see.
You never
So-
know, bro.
We
Just
have
the
1, 2,
pictures
3.
of the characters like this without anything else to back it up kind of give me that vibe. So take this with a very massive grain of salt, like Coffee said.
Yeah. Now, to give 5017 Set some credit, Yak has been reposting these as well. So, of course, that's going to add an extra layer of credibility to it if Yak is acknowledging them and talking about
Has
them.
Yak
So,
posted all of them?
I mean, Mac is saying he added the media for all but 2 Clone Wars figures to his master list. So, and he was posting about them on his Instagram. I don't think he posted all of them, just most of them. So, might have to cross-reference with Yak.
Damn, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I was sitting here ready to be Mr. Skeptical, sitting here. But if Yak posted them, I trust Yak. So
yeah,
Yak hasn't batted 1,000 though. We don't know for sure.
Yeah, but to be fair,
I'll
don't
give
we
it to
know
him
that?
because he's batted 99.
But he's put things on the list and then taken them off, so we don't know.
True, but I don't think that
Everybody
means they're
has
not
some
coming.
misses.
Yeah, but we don't know if they because
Bro,
Kiati got.
I'm bro. Since you're not doing it tonight, I'm gonna be the guy that says we don't know for sure, Zoo Boy. We don't know.
You're
We
true.
just
You're
don't
right.
know.
Wilbon's spitting. He is spitting. He is. Spitting.
We're not 100% certain until it's a certainty, and Hasbro says it. I'm gonna take it with a grain of salt.
With all leaks,
And-
take it with a grain of salt. Just
Exactly.
that's all you have to do. So the first one, really interesting lineup. We have Tessic from Jabba's Palace.
Cool.
Now,
Amazing.
Now
OT.
this got me excited.
Yeah,
This got
I
me
mean,
excited.
amazing. Starving for new
Well,
OT characters in the
thing
Black
that
Series.
what I'm really excited about this is finally we get our first Outlaws figure in the line.
That's crazy.
I'm so
Isn't
happy.
this the first Corrin
Imagine
in the Black Series?
Yeah. Imagine they put him in an Outlaws box.
Yeah. So now we're gonna get K Vest. We're gonna get ND5.
Bro, if this is marketed packed as the first
Gaming
Outlaws
greats.
thing, I might. I mean, not that I don't give a fuck about packaging, but goddamn, what are we doing?
Nah,
What are we doing?
Tessic gotta be on that beautiful dark green Return of the Jedi mural.
For sure.
So a lot of people were like, OT character cool, but why Tessic out of all OT characters that you could do?
I want my.
I have a feeling with that Battlefront 2015 2-pack that they just revealed that they could be future-proofing this Corrin stuff for a head sculpt in the hands.
Bro, and you know a
specifically.
9 num soon, hopefully.
Yep.
Please.
I think they could be future-proofing this tooling for some Rebel grunts in the future, specifically Corrin, because
bro, that
Tessic
would
he's
be-
generic Corrin with his outfit is all that's unique. So they could just slap the head sculpt and slap the hands on a body and call it a new figure.
That would be so cool to see that. I would love. I know people like Zavi have been wanting that for a long time, but
Mhm.
I have been wanting rebel troopers that are aliens for so long. They could do such a just take the existing Endor rebel soldier and the Hoth rebel soldier,
Swap the
take
heads.
those bodies, just give me a Rhodian, give me a Celestian, Celestin, I don't know how to
Celestin,
pronounce it.
yeah.
Give me a Quarren. There you go. There's three
I
right
will,
there, bro.
I will
Hasbro,
say,
steal my idea.
if you're
Please,
willing
I beg
to,
of you.
if you're willing to kit bash some stuff, the rebels, or not the Rhodian rebel is pretty easy to do. It's a pretty easy custom to make.
Sure.
Next up, this one was interesting because I feel like we haven't heard any sort of peep in the Black Series realm about Stacey 10, and just to see them do
what the heck?
Aegon Kolar first is like really interesting. But again, like we don't know when the fuck any of this is going to come out, if it does come out. So for all we know, there could be a Stacey 10 coming out 6 months, a year before this guy, and this is just all that we know of. So
This could just be
Aegon
early
Kolar.
anniversary stuff for next year. Like it could be.
Yeah. That is true. That is true. His head could look off if they do base it off of Battlefront. Maybe. I don't know. I'm thinking it's Black Series. They're gonna fucking tool something and use it forever. So we shall see. You are spitting though. CTPD. Appreciate the heads up. And then finally we have R4.
About
no
time.
brainer. I mean, yeah, like about time. 2020 Stormtrooper, they refused. It just seems like they refused to do repaints forever until recently. And the new astromech, they literally made a brand new astromech mold, and it seems like they have just refused to repaint it. They've done like 3 R2s at this point. Fucking 6 P4 dildo or whatever from fucking Mando. R5 twice in a 3-pack and in a single release. And it's like, what? Start pumping these out.
What's up, Lukeness?
What's up, Lukeness? Thank you for stopping by, bro. Yeah, this is a no-brainer. Hopefully this one's true, because I mean, pump these out, pump them out. Don't stop pumping out the astromechs. I am legitimately shocked at how slow they've been. So next up, we got some clones for the cloners. We got Captain Vaughn from season 7, and we have Imperial Cody from the Bad Batch. These no-brainers.
Even me not being a big clone person, I have to say, Hasbro has, if these are true, Hasbro has severely improved the clones that we've been getting very recently. Like Thorn and Doom, now Vaughn and Cody. Even though, like, I didn't even pick this up yet. I'm going to, but just not at full price. But even that phase, what is it? It's a phase 1 Coruscant Guard. Is that what it is?
Yeah, the Battlefront.
Yeah, like, those are cooler clones than like the absolute slop we were getting for the last couple of years. So Wolf, even though Wolf has terrible paint, like I've ranted about before, it's nice that we're getting these clones that people actually want instead of slop.
Vaughn is Vaughn. Imperial Cody's cool if you want that.
Well, these two are just, I mean, again, these two are absolute freaking no-brainers because they just retooled Commander Cody on the 2023 buck.
Right.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say this is an eagle-eyed thing, but I imagine a lot of people don't notice. Cody does have a normal clone bicep and not his one that has his like tool and the strap around it, like in Revenge of the Sith. So, I mean, all they got to do is, swap that bicep out for him and call it a day. They have all the tooling. And then Vaughn is straight up just a Cody 332nd repaint, essentially. So these are two just absolute no-brainer releases and repaints. These are great. These are the clones that people are asking for, like Zooboy said.
100%.
So please continue these ones for sure. Two absolute no-brainers.
I'm in on all these, but the Cody, bro. So
you're in on everything but the Cody.
Forgon hates
Awesome.
Cody. No.
I don't need Imperial Cody, bro. Get that slop out.
I would take Tessic, and that's where I'm.
Bro, Tessic, man. If Tessic's real, it's gonna be hard to pass up on an OT glup like that. I'm not even gonna lie.
Dude, he's sick.
They're cool.
I love Tesla.
And they just, I feel like glups are just so few and far between for OT.
Bro,
It'd be
this
hard.
Gosling?
You got
This
to.
Gosling?
Yes.
Yeah.
Coffee, did you see he already said what these 4 are?
Yeah. Well, he said what 3 of them will be. One of them had a question mark, so we'll see. But I do have that saved. So he did also 50177 was just going crazy the past couple nights, but he said a 4-figure wave for Starfighter will be coming. Honestly, completely expected. It seems like,
of course,
any media is going to get at least a 4-figure wave. I mean, Skeleton Crew got a 6-figure wave and some extra stuff, and this was just completely expected. And in a reply to another post, he said Ryan Gosling's character, Flynn Gray,
Gray's
new
the kid,
Stormtrooper, question mark, and Mia Goth's character. So
what I thought the question
Not
mark
100%
meant by
sure.
this is like it's a Stormtrooper. The new is the question mark, or maybe you're right. I don't know.
Well, if this takes
Just
place
new
post
Stormtrooper,
Rise of
yeah.
Skywalker, I would assume it'd be like a remnant First Order trooper, maybe. And are they going to reuse the 2015 First Order buck on that?
I didn't even think about that. If that's how we get a new
This could
First
be,
Order
yeah.
Stormtrooper,
I can
bro,
tell you
I'm
didn't think
hyped.
about that, bro. This
Yeah.
could be the
That's
pathway
cool.
to a new First Order Stormtrooper for all we know if they're in the movie.
T-Mac's gonna rage, bro. He's gonna be like, first sequel figure in forever. It's not even in sequel packaging.
If there was any doubt to if any of this is true, just because they're leaks, those are probably the 4 easiest ones. It'd be like, yeah, those are going to happen. Of course, they're gonna
Right.
This
I
one,
wish
though.
we could probably still get it, but Foregone, isn't Amy Adams in that movie? I feel like you know that.
Yeah.
Dude, it's stupid enough. It's stupid enough to imagine them doing it if they're talking about a Stormtrooper being in Starfighter, which is post Rise of Skywalker.
It's not like a long time after Rise of Skywalker, though, is
Remnant Carbonized.
I don't remember
Remnant
the
Carbonized Deluxe Credit Collection. First Order
There we go.
Stormtrooper.
I don't remember the timeline.
Mandoverse for 9 years after Rise of Skywalker. Yeah, the Second Order.
Yeah, it's the second wave of the Mando.
No, they already did the final
They're-
order, so this is
yeah, they already did the-
this is the real time final order.
Yeah,
This is
just
the
the
final
order.
final.
This is
final.
this is the order. That's who this is.
Bro, wasn't that a game, The Order 1666? That just popped into my head.
I don't remember. No, that's like there's that new game.
No, it's a game.
I know what you're talking about. No, it's that plate. It was like a PS4 exclusive.
1886.
around launch. Yeah, 1886.
Yeah, see, I know what I'm talking about.
That was like a PS.
I know.
I'm pretty sure that shit was like a PS4 launch title or something, and
I've
everyone
seen the
was
island.
like talking shit about it because it was kind of mid.
Yeah, I
know.
never played this because I heard it was shit. but-
I've seen the
Yeah.
island.
So this is probably the craziest one, to be honest. And he's saying Spider Mall, $79.99. I'm seeing a lot of people say that this could be some sort of con exclusive, maybe. Oh.
Can you guys, real quick, I'm sorry to interrupt. If I sit back here, can you hear me? Because frequently people keep saying that I'm very low. Am I low? Can you hear me well?
As long as you project.
Zuby got low. Yeah, don't be
low.
like.
Yeah, just speak.
Speak up, son. I'm hard of hearing. You're gonna have to speak up.
Bro, I'm hype. I'm hype as hell for this. I don't even care, bro.
Oh,
Bro, for your sake, I hope it's real because I know you've been gassing up
I
yet
know.
in Spider
I
Mall.
know. It's
I
gonna
just-
suck because it's gonna be $80. It's not gonna have any paint. It's gonna be all plastic. I'm gonna be pissed, but I'm still picking it up.
dude.
Oh.
All I could think when I saw this was they are not gonna do any of that beautiful detail. On
No,
that
they're
weapon
Yeah.
at
not,
all.
and that's
Not
fried.
one bit. Not
And
one
it's gonna
bit.
suck to pay $80.
That shit's gonna be gray and gunmetal, and that's it.
Yeah.
That shit gonna be gray.
That's what I thought it was
Oh
going
my
to be
God.
if it was going to happen, and it won't be scaled properly too. I bet he'll be
No.
scaled down a little bit too.
No.
so.
I mean,
Which
I'm
sucks,
I'm
but I
glad
need it.
it's gonna have a physical representation.
I
you know,
need it so bad.
but I have a lot of doubt they're gonna.
I'm just
they're
a
gonna do this
slopper
right.
because I've been shitting on this the past few days, and yet I picked this up day one.
Yeah, you're just a fucking hypocrite,
Bro,
bro.
not-
You're getting this.
Not
It's
only
just-
is like Maul arguably like one of the coolest characters in all of Star Wars, but this is like his coolest looking design, bro. Like, look at
No,
this
that
shit.
is not true. Bro.
He's a
I don't know
fucking
about that.
spider, bro.
This is his most unique
Bro,
design. I'll say that. I don't
what
know
you
about
talking
cool.
about?
This looks like some crackhead fucking bullshit to me.
Bro,
He
no,
should
you're
have
telling
stayed
me-
like this.
Morgan,
no.
you're telling me you would like
No.
Built like
Maul
the
Shadow-
fucking. He's built like the fucking grandma from
You
fucking
would like Maul-
iRobot, bro.
You would like
Yeah,
Maul Shadow
yeah.
Lord more if
the
he
fucking
was looked
robots,
like
whatever
this?
it's called.
Yeah, I would have.
No, you would. I don't
Yes,
believe you.
I would have liked it just the
This-
same because he'd be stabbing people with spider legs. What are you talking about?
Crazy. It's
Crazy.
crazy.
Yeah,
Eleven's brother would have got whooped.
this would be a legitimately like insane
Bro,
release.
Hold on. The 11th brother would have just cut all the legs off, and he'd be just like
Spin.
on that lump
Nah.
of metal.
Nah, he'd be over there doing this like menacing shit, and Spider Maul would be up on the ceiling just waiting to pounce.
Yeah,
That's
it's
crazy.
built
There's
like
a-
Aunt
there's
Fanny, bro.
There's a reason that when Maul's sanity was restored a little bit, he didn't do the spider legs again.
Nah.
They were like, "Yeah, I want actual legs." That spider shit was
Hey.
fried.
Bro, Spider Maul and Savage versus Palpatine. What are we talking about, bro? It's
This
over.
was George Lucas like on drugs with
went a
Filoni when he
little
came
too
up with
far.
this
Yeah.
with this insanity. Like
Oh.
this is fried. I've never liked this. I've always thought it was weird.
Real
Y'all
quick,
crazy.
Wilbon my goat.
nah,
nah.
Wilbon is
fuck Clone
spitting.
Wars. Fuck Clone Wars.
Fuck.
Nah.
All right, we got Stargazer real quick. Member for 12 months. Hello, boys. Watch T-Mag for the second time today in IMAX with the wife this time. Also, it's Dr. Stargazer now, PhD.
Ooh,
Doctor.
Congrats.
It's Dr. Stargazer,
Doctor
PhD
Who?
now.
Doctor Who.
That's a lot of work, brother. Congrats.
Yeah, gotta say
Congratulations.
congratulations, Stargazer.
Yeah, bro,
Everyone
cha-
drop some
hell yeah.
congrats in the chat for him.
Change that YouTube handle to Dr. Stargazer.
There you go.
That's-
Dr.
that's awesome.
Stargazer AD.
Yeah, bro. Dr.
there.
Forgon ain't a doctor of anything. You're disrespectful to doctors.
Yeah, you know what?
bro.
What are you
Fake
doing,
doctor. Fake
Bro,
doctor.
It's what is that?
Fucking stolen valor.
Stolen
Fucking
valor.
Yeah,
All
bro.
the
What the
doctors
hell
out
is this?
My doctor is in reference to Dr. Pepper, not a real doctor as well.
Maybe Dr. Pepper is a real doctor. We don't know.
No, he's
He
not,
makes
bro.
some good soda.
We don't. What is it in the Zoo book? We don't know for sure.
We don't know for sure.
Dr. Pepper may have a PhD, bro.
Bro, I'm a doctor, all right. Don't you worry.
Congrats,
Woozy,
Stargazer.
you already know they're gonna reuse that Clone Wars season 7 Maul
Yep.
likeness, the particularly bad one.
Yep.
Where he's like snarling really
very
hard.
bad animated.
And they're just gonna
yeah.
make the horns longer. That's
Uh-huh.
all they're gonna
Yep.
do. Pack in the
Damn.
Shadow Lord boots with this
Yeah,
one. That is
spin-
crazy.
Yeah.
Just give me an accessory, bro.
And then we got Joel stopping by in the chat saying we need a mechanical chicken legs Maul. Hope.
Bro, we assumed their gender. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, Dr. Pepper could be a woman.
We don't know.
That's true.
Joel said, hope they reveal him for SDCC if we're getting his spider legs version. Yeah, this 100% would be like a con reveal of some
Yeah.
sort. If
yeah, I
they're
can see that.
if they're going all in on some crazy shit like this, definitely expect to see it at some
Can
sort
we
of
get-
convention.
Can we get Solo Maul? Does nobody care except me?
I want all the malls: chicken legs, spider legs.
I mean, Solo Maul.
Nixon 5.
This is gonna.
Chicken leg, Solo Maul.
It's crazy because it happened in Solo, but I know Solo came out like before we saw a lot more of Maul. But like his legs are so like complex in Solo. Like looking at the design that they picked for his legs, it feels like
Bring
they
it up, bro. Let's
oddly
see it. Take a look.
regressed as they went on, because it's like in Clone Wars they're so like sleek and everything, and in Shadow Lord, and then when you get to Solo, for some reason they look like a fucking T-800 or something. I don't know, but we'll take
All
a
I'm
look.
saying is, God forbid a solo boy catch little motion. You know what I'm saying? We
That's
got to have our solos represented. Our solos, a fucking Maul. What am I talking about? I can't even do the meme right.
Han Solo.
Han Solo.
Best
Huh?
part of the
might-
movie.
Who are your
That
people?
might be the worst scene in Star Wars. honestly.
Nah,
I think it's one of the worst things in Star Wars committed to film. I think you're right.
I think I'd rather watch Attack of the Clones on repeat than watch that scene again. That might be why I don't like
can
Solo.
we-
It's just
di-
one scene.
Disney, can we get a recut of Solo where they take that dumbass shit out?
Also, can we take the scene out where Maul ignites his lightsaber? I hate it. I hate it so much.
Hold on. He's
hate
he's
it.
like Roman Reigns. He's aura farming on the fucking.
I hate
hologram.
it.
He's got posable toes with these legs.
If I was Kira, I'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah, where? Hold on. If
Like,
they
what are you doing? Put it away, bro.
If they do this Maul in Black Series, they gotta give us toe articulation.
Yeah,
No,
they
bro.
gotta do a toe hinge.
No,
So hinge.
if Maul's gonna whip it out, then he better use it. That's what I say. If he's gonna whip it out, he better use it. If I was Kira, I would have been like, "Force choke me, bitch."
No,
what is he doing?
Hold on, maybe he was getting attacked in the middle of the Zoom call. And he was
crazy.
He was just getting ready.
Bro, we don't know what's happening. They're gonna show that in Maul Shadow Lord. What's happening?
Yeah.
during that.
Maybe what's her name is coming back for revenge, and then he whips it out.
Crazy.
Yakface went on 3POA and I'm pretty sure confirmed that it would be Jaina and Jason. So
Yeah, you know, I'm
don't-
hyped,
keep an
bro.
eye out.
We don't know for sure.
Yeah, we haven't.
Stop.
We haven't really talked about that, but like, because it wasn't like an official, like Yak didn't post it anywhere. It was just he said it on a stream.
it's just like on a stream. Yeah.
But since someone said it, I'll talk
If
about
he
it for a
said
sec. Obviously, I'm very excited. Like, Jason Solo is my #1 most wanted character in the Black Series. But I think seeing it will be, because a lot of people, Wilbon included, they don't like leaks. I'm
not a
really.
fan. That's why I've been making a bunch of ridiculous statements during this stream about how we don't know for sure. I'm just not a fan of this. I mean, I used to be like, oh, I don't care, show the leaks, but then we started doing our reveal stream reactions, and I just love the visceral reactions of us not knowing what's coming. And
but this is what I will. Wilbon is 100%
so
right.
glad like the Clone Commando never got spoiled.
Yeah,
yeah,
like crazy. And
and
bro,
imagine seeing Tessic on like a stream or something.
And
like,
we
after
didn't,
not getting a new OT character for 2 years. Imagine Tessic getting revealed. And
we didn't know about Satele. We didn't know about Satele. We didn't know about a lot of that. Like Karn. We didn't
Kyle
know about
Katarn.
that.
Imagine if Kyle Katarn was like known out there to the public that was coming that day or whatever, and like
this is what I'm gonna say.
That would have taken the wind out of the reveal.
I don't.
So.
This is what I'm going to say, because I agree with Wilbon somewhat, because I think everything he just said I agree with. It's just, for me, I would love it if fucking Hasbro, if they officially said it, Yak 5017 said, if someone just said, hey Zoo, do you want to know the next 2-3 years of Black Series? I'd be like, yes, I do, because I think it helps people budget. I think it helps you not like. You don't have to like campaign. Oh my god, I want this person to come. I want this person to come when they're already coming. But also,
like, hey, little bro, it's coming.
Right, but also I think that not knowing, because I don't think I've ever talked about this on stream, but I'll talk about it now. We knew that Quinlan Vos was coming. However, if you look at my reaction, that I'm not playing it up for the camera. That is a complete raw, true reaction. I know I have no way to prove that, but people will just have to believe me. That is a true raw reaction, was not playing it up for the camera. And the reason why is because even though we knew that Quinlan Vos was coming, we did not know when or how or what he'd look like. So that was all a surprise. Yes, I was thinking that Quinlan would come. And then I think in the lead up to that, Yak, maybe someone posted something where they were like, it's a green saber user. Maybe I think it was Hasbro. They posted.
Yeah, because
it was something like that.
They had that thing where it was like a blue and a 2 red sabers.
Sure.
And
I was like,
it
could be Quinlan. I don't know. But the fact that I didn't know that seeing Quinlan, like it was actual innate joy. I was so happy. So even though now, I know that Jason Solo is coming, and again, like Wilbon said, technically we don't really know, but we know.
Yeah,
but I'm still going to be ecstatic seeing that on stream for the first time. I'm gonna assume that they're saving that for some big like San Diego, and I will still like when you will see my reaction. The only way that my reaction would be lessened is if someone were to say, "Oh, by the way, Jason Solo is being revealed at this event specifically." then I would be like, okay, well now my expectations I know going in, so
Right.
then
Yeah.
probably it would be
You know what?
but
You know what I sort
not
of
knowing
relate,
exactly when.
You know what I sort of relate what you're talking about to, and it's not really it's just like semi comparable. It's like a video game teaser trailer compared to like
Sure.
gameplay reveal for the first time. Because it's like
We know
I'll use
Elder
Gears of
Scrolls
War
6 is coming, but when they show off Elder Scrolls
That's what
6,
I was going to say. I'm
Right.
going to
People
use
are gonna
Gears of
be
War as an example for this because this is exactly what happened to me. Knew the game was coming from the teaser trailer and everything, but didn't know, like, outside of like the basic story premise, didn't know anything going into it. So seeing, the actual game for what it is was nice. So it's like so we'll say 5017 set says the Galactic Marine's coming. We don't know what the Galactic Marine's, going to look like figure wise or when it's going to be revealed. We
True.
just know it is coming, basically.
Right.
You know what I mean? So it just depends. I do definitely agree with Wilbon. I love the surprise. The surprise is like always going to be ideal.
For sure.
It's kind of a double-edged sword with leaks, I feel, because I do like seeing people excited for them, but I do agree with a lot of what Still Woozy's saying. He said recent TBS leak culture sucks. It's all people want to talk about. What leak leads into what leak. People don't even want to discuss possible executions, just pestering Yak all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And the character
it does
being
kind
out
of feel
there
like that way from time to time.
the character being released is only a part of the puzzle with this. Like, I want to know, is it new, fully tooled? Is it heavy reuse? Is the paint gonna be right? Like, there's
Like, I didn't think
so
Brittle
much
would look
more that
that
goes into
good.
it.
That's
is
crazy. Shout out
going to
Bailey.
be going to be soft goods, or is he going to be fully sculpted plastic?
True.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
I was just going to say this, so I'm glad that Seth and Joel just said this. This is something I just talked about today. This is so important. Hasbro, listen, I'm talking to you directly, Hasbro, all right? Listen,
Hasbro.
What's crazy is
If
what
you're-
you're saying, what you're about to say is what everyone, like, I feel like this is what people said back
Yes.
when they said they were going to stop doing it, and it just continues to be proven correct to this day that this is like the wrong decision to make.
I understand Steve Evans' point. He's not wrong. It is like having something revealed without a pipeline, so much hype. The problem is that usually doesn't happen. So when it does happen, Steve is right. Mr. Stevie is correct. That usually doesn't happen, though. So things are going to leak. They're going to leak from Yak, which, again, I'm not shitting on Yak. I love Yak's list. I look at his master list all the time. I'm always
Right.
so I'm not
100%.
shitting on that at
No,
all.
like not
But
blaming
leaks-
Yak for leaks
right.
or anything.
Leaks are going to happen. So you have Yak. You have 5017 set. Who knows, right? There are other ways. There are a lot of leaks. It's hard to shut down leaks. Nothing happens. Forgon talked about this recently to me. Every form of media, everything has leaks. There are film leaks. There are game leaks.
It is
Speaking
happen.
of game leaks, the Ocarina of Time remake was leaked.
Exactly.
We knew that was coming.
So there,
Even though it was leaked, and I knew it was coming.
when you heard that music, bro?
I heard that Lost Woods jingle, and I was like, "Bro,
we'll
take
be
me
talking.
now.
We'll be talking about it tonight for sure. But
Yeah,
I think the important thing to note is that leaks are going to happen. And I think Hasbro as a company, they need to understand that it's going to happen. So instead of trying to keep a surprise, the pipeline was a great way, because that's the problem with Marvel Legends streams. Marvel Legends doesn't do pipeline, and don't get me wrong, I watch every single Marvel Legends stream. I love it. I think Dwight and Den do a great job. I like the Marvel Legends stream. However, Marvel Legends leaks are even more extreme than Star Wars, where I have known every single figure that was revealed for Marvel Legends for like the last 7-8 months.
For forever. They do.
So it's like, right.
Full
it's-
waves, everything.
Exactly. So it's like, I'm not saying there's no surprises. I shouldn't say every figure. I should say most. There are still a few surprises here and there. But I think it's important for Hasbro to realize that since leaks are going to happen, pipeline is a way to get the excitement there. Because I will tell you guys right now, I think probably for me, other than Quinlan, the most hyped I've ever been for a Star Wars reveal was the pipeline reveal at San Diego Comic-Con for the B2
Droideka
and
and the B2. Yep.
That was incredible. I didn't care we didn't see a figure. The fact that we've been wanting Separatist droids besides the B1 for so long, and we got both of them. They were like,
and
oh,
it's
by
so
the way.
different
and they ended
because
the
it's
con. They were
coming
like, boom, boom.
directly from their fucking mouths. Like, we
Yes.
know it's coming. When someone does this, I mean, like, not to take credibility away from anybody, but like, you never know. I don't know.
I
Fuck.
love Pipeline. I always loved it. I hate that they took it away.
Honestly,
we know
I think
we
it was
know
a big mistake. I think it was
You know-
a big mistake.
You know what cooks me
Mistake.
about Pipeline is
Mistake.
there's legitimately no negative whatsoever to the Pipeline. Here's the thing. If you want something to be a surprise, don't pipeline it. It literally is
Yeah.
that simple. I don't know if they know this, but just don't announce it in the pipeline if you want it to truly be a surprise.
Yeah, you don't have to
Say,
do everything.
We've been cooking this up for the fans for a while. We know you guys have been asking for this forever. We wanted it to be a surprise reveal, so we didn't show it off in the pipeline at any point, and it's X character. It is literally that simple. Hasbro, take the idea. Don't pay me for it. It's okay. I mean,
Yeah,
pay me if you want to, but you don't
we-
have to.
Oh yeah, wait.
We know
But-
Coffee and Wilbon and myself, we know that Hasbro employees are aware of Figureball. We know that they, some people watch Figureball.
Bring
I'm
back
sure,
the pipeline.
I'm sure some of you Disney suits are watching. Someone knows.
Bro,
Listen.
give me the pipe. I need
Listen,
it.
just
I miss the pipe.
I know they
Bring-
don't watch
yeah.
every minute of Figureball. I hope someone from Hasbro or Disney is watching or will watch.
Philip? That's great.
Just listen. Just please,
Is that the
Uh,
Mr. Coffee?
please bring
perfectly-
back the pipe.
Bring back the pipeline.
Bring the pipe.
Please.
I need
Please.
the pipe. I need it.
I don't know if anybody noticed. Leaks did not get this bad until the pipeline was taken away. And this opportunity was
It's
opened up.
escalation. Gordon
what?
was spitting in the Dark Knight. Let's go.
Guess what, Hasbro? Instead, like, you don't have to get upset at people leaking stuff. Just
Batman
do what
Begins,
you
right?
were doing and announce the figures
I don't
and
know.
say they're coming to people. And again, if you want something to be a surprise, you just don't have to announce it in the pipeline. It really is just
We're
that
going mobile.
simple. Surprises
Bring
are
back the
fun.
pipe.
Everyone loves surprises. And guess what? You can still do surprises if you do the pipeline.
All right, Coffee. I think we're gonna have to
Yep.
clip this segment. You're gonna have to clip this segment and make it into a short. So we know. Bring back the pipe. That's the
Bring
Bring
back
it
the
bring
pipe.
back
Like,
the pipe.
The pipeline, people would get so excited, dude. It would be so awesome to get 5 figures
Galactic
revealed,
Marine pipeline,
and then
bro!
to get 4, 5, 6 figures revealed in the pipeline after to look forward to them.
Wilbon, can you make a poll? I know what the answer is gonna be, but let's see. Do you want the pipeline back? Yes or no?
Do you want the pipe? I'm gonna ask.
I'm sure
Chad if
some
they-
people
if they
don't
want
give
the
a
pipe.
shit. Some people
know
prefer the
like I
way
said,
it is now.
Steve
Like, it's
Evans
not-
doesn't
yeah.
like it. I'm pretty sure Mike
I don't
Case
care
doesn't
if
like
Steve
the,
Evans likes it
Well,
or
I'm
not.
just-
I don't
don't
care if he likes.
I don't think Mike Case likes the pipeline either. So some people don't like the pipeline. That's fine, but I do. You guys,
I think even if you don't like the pipeline, Hasbro's official word of saying, "Hey, this figure's coming at some point," is better than a fucking leaker putting it out there and saying it.
Yeah,
You know what
I
mean?
think it makes more sense for Hasbro to have control over what
I
gets
think
revealed and what
it
doesn't.
would benefit them more to officially announce that something
also
is coming
bring it
at
to
some
Marvel
point.
Legends. Marvel Legends should get the pipeline
Yes!
too. That'd be
Yeah.
awesome.
Yes, bro, bring it to fucking GI Joe. I don't give
It
a
does.
shit.
No, GI Joe does have the pipeline. That's what the
What the,
thing.
what the
I
fuck?
definitely-
Why does GI Joe
There-
still? It still has. What the fuck?
There is literally there's no downside to the pipeline other than your fucking vibe and how you fucking feel about the pipeline. There's
Yeah.
literally no negative downside to it. It is a net positive for Hasbro to be announcing this stuff and not someone leaking it, that it's like coming. I mean, just bring it back. Bring back the pipeline. But
Bring back the pipe.
pipeline tangent aside, there are just 5 more figure leaks. If you haven't read the screen already, one of them is
It wouldn't be a figure ball movement. If
It was
didn't have
it was
some
a
sort of
relevant tangent
innuendo
at least.
involved, all
I just
right?
want to let you guys
Yeah.
know the poll is up right now. 100% of people said yes for the pipeline.
Look,
There's zero no's so far.
surveys show that 100% of people need the pipe.
Yeah, stop the count now. Stop it. Now.
That's
I'll just-
that's what I'm that's what I'm saying, Mac. The only downside to the pipeline is people's personal feelings about liking it or not. There
Oh,
there
we got
really
our
is
first
no
no.
negative.
Hold on. Hold on, Coffee. I'm about to be in the fuck your feelings crowd about the pipeline.
That's crazy. Okay, hold on.
Bro,
Someone-
facts don't care about your feelings when it comes to the pipeline. I'm sorry.
It looks like
sorry.
it looks like one person voted no. I don't want to call this person out. Everyone has their opinions valid. But if
I think they clicked the wrong option.
that's crazy.
No.
If there's anybody watching,
What is
even
it?
if you're
One out of 24 people click no.
if there's anybody
accident.
watching who doesn't like the pipeline, legitimately, please comment because I would like to see a reason.
Yeah, let us know.
Not
Let us know.
insulting, not making fun.
No,
just
yeah.
No.
legitimately, like, I would
This
like
is
to-
also- honestly,
it is
this
all
is
a
all
bit.
in
It's all
jest.
jokes.
Yes,
It-
this is
it
all
really,
in jest.
it doesn't matter
if
at the end of
If
the
you
day.
actually don't like the pipeline,
It was my
please-
case. Mike's stealth
please-
watching right now.
Yeah,
please,
Mike is still
please let us
watching.
know. Yeah, please
Yeah.
tell us why.
No,
Please tell us why.
if you legitimately don't like the pipeline, I mean that's fine. Other people agree. There's a reason why they don't do
Bro.
it now.
Bro,
so,
we're just letting y'all know this isn't that serious. These are toys.
yeah.
Also,
these are-
I'll let you
it's
guys
really
in.
not
It's
that
not that big of a
serious.
deal.
I'll let you guys on a little secret. It's okay to disagree as well. Mike Case
Yeah, it is.
legitimately,
It is.
he's my friend. I consider Mike a friend. So, and the fact that I disagree with him with the pipe, that's okay. I mean,
Yeah.
Coffee likes blockies. He's an idiot, but I still love him. It's okay.
Yeah, I
You
was,
like
I was-
blockies too, you dumb fuck.
You dumb fuck.
That's
was
true.
gonna
I like
say,
Pokemon blockies.
I like the
do.
Pokemon ones.
personally, I'm on like the complete opposite with the leaks, but pipeline I don't really care about either way. So
Well, no, I agree with the leaks. Like I said, I want all the leaks. Give me all the leaks. I love leaks.
Fuck that leak.
I don't know why the pipeline went away. They should keep it. You're gonna have the surprise and like the hype when you see it, regardless. So it doesn't matter.
Now listen,
Yeah.
I love Brandon, and I'm not trying to call him out, but I do notice that if like leaks are being discussed or if people are talking some shit, sometimes I do notice a lack of Brandon, but also
Probably rightfully so, to be fair.
Yeah,
I don't
to be
think-
fair,
Hasbro
That's
would
what I
probably
was
not
gonna say.
want
Like
him-
he's not gonna sit there and be like, "Yeah, y'all are
Yeah.
fucking spit. He's not gonna
Hasbro
do
would
that.
not
No,
want
no.
him to be here
Right,
with leaks
exact-
discussion.
I
Exactly.
honestly
Maybe
don't-
he's stealth
yeah.
watching. We don't know. Like Robo.
might be.
Robo stealth watches Figureball all the time.
Maybe he
Exactly.
voted no for
So
the pipeline.
We don't know.
Literally not like using it like against Brandon at all. Like
What
it-
if Still
it
Woozy
it
is
funny.
Brandon? That's
We
Brandon's
don't
like
know.
non.
We,
Yeah, that's
we
Brandon's
don't,
fault.
Zoo. We don't know.
We
for
don't
sure.
know for sure unless I see Still Woozy and Brandon in the same room. That's my new conspiracy. Still Woozy is Brandon. There you go. That's what it is.
Brandon's on like 20 alt accounts, and he's half
Yeah.
the Figureball audience.
That's true. What if Foregone was Wilbon?
Oh, no stealth. No stealth.
There
from
we go.
Robo.
See, I told you. I
No stealth
I
for Robo.
calling Robo out. Yeah.
See, I know Robo voted yes on Bring Back the Pipeline. Or what if
I-
Robo was the one?
Bro,
What if- yeah, what if Robo's the no?
I
We don't know.
I know Robo loves the pipe.
The thing is Robo don't know.
Robo
that's the
don't
thing.
know.
Robo don't know.
That's true. Look, Still Woozy. He's got the notepad, bro.
Yeah, he's got
He's
the
got
notepad, bro.
He's got it.
Wrong
He's
notepad.
got
Zoo-Boy
it.
might be onto
Wrong
something.
notepad.
Zoo-Boy might be onto something. Yeah. So
Bootleg Brandon still woozy.
let's get.
Team
We're
Moon
almost
Brandon.
2 hours in. We got
Team
so
Moon.
much more to talk about. Let's get past the Black Series stuff.
Brandon.
Some of the final leaks were Galactic Marine from Revenge of the Sith, Attack of the Clones, Anakin Skywalker, no brainer, 95% reuse,
Very
just
cool.
new
Bro,
new forearm for the other side.
The likeness on the existing Anakin is so
It's
bad.
so bad.
It's
That
horrible.
Attack of the Clones Anakin is so
is that?
ass, bro.
That's
It's
not
so
Hayden.
ass. I was thinking about this yesterday, bro. That almost looks like a fucking realistic interpretation of the 2D Clone Wars, and not
You know what-
like
you know what I
not
think
like
it
it's
looks
based
like?
off Hayden.
You know what I think it looks like? I think it looks like a more grown-up Jake Lloyd. Like if Jake Lloyd, if Jake Lloyd got to be Anakin in Attack of the Clones, like that's what
Mhm.
he would look like.
Do you know? I hope if this is, it's likely true. I hope they do Obi-Wan as well. I would like.
Yes,
that.
new Obi-Wan.
Don't just do
Yes.
Anakin. I mean, I'm sure they would. They're a duo.
That
You know-
Obi-Wan is
yeah.
the definition of mid, bro. That body was like really good because it was like one of the first Jedi bodies with butterfly joints, but nowadays that shit is mid.
Also,
as
I
fuck.
don't think they would include it, but Hasbro, prove me wrong. Give Anakin his other green lightsaber.
Yeah,
That'd be cool.
Another thing, give him his swap out robot hand.
Ooh, that'd be
Yes.
sick.
That would be a
Yes.
great accessory.
You know
Right
what?
there.
Give him
and that's
him
that's a valid reason to do another one. Is that so we have that look?
I have a great accessory for Anakin. Give him the reek, and then give Obi-Wan the Acklay as a nice
Yeah,
accessory.
there you go.
Yeah, nice accessory.
Make it only $27.99 too.
Spitting. There you go. I got you.
Yeah, no.
No, there you have it.
This
Skip
is
number 4. Skip number
I think
4.
this honestly, after they redid Django and Bespin Luke, I think this is one of those that kind of like jumped to the top of the list, especially after they did Revenge of the Sith Anakin, and knowing that, you know, it's just like 90%
It's a great
reuse,
figure.
basically. Yeah, like so.
Maybe they paint the belt
No-brainer.
this time. No.
This is a no-brainer release. Attack of the Clones Anakin, awesome. Queen Amidala, insane. If true, Hot Toys is doing it. You never know. You know, there's a lot of brand synergy a lot of the
Okay,
time. So
Coffee,
it
I'm on
could
my
be.
conspiracy shit. I don't know if you guys remember this. Chat, someone help me out. A long time ago, I don't have proof of this because I don't have screenshots. Someone's got to remember. Chat, back me up.
Mhm.
Yak posted on his list. I mean, there is history because Out of the Basement covered it. We'd have to search through the Lazy Sundays.
I'm
but-
sure we've talked about it too. He
Yeah,
put Padme
yeah.
on
Well,
there, but
it-
we
it
didn't
depends
know it
how
was
many years
Padme,
ago.
right?
I don't think he put Padme, but what I think that Yak did is he did things like Phantom Menace figure, Rebels figure, stuff like that. The Phantom Menace figure, it was after Watto. So it wasn't Watto. And Watto wound up not even being a Phantom Menace, but that's fine. But I've been wondering what the Phantom, because Yak removed all that. I've been wondering what that Phantom Menace figure was. Maybe this is it finally.
Maybe this
makes
is
sense.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, how are they gonna do
That's a
this?
crazy
Because
hashtag, Dusty. I'm with you, though.
Here's the thing. Pipe the queen. The fucking hell.
Wait,
Okay.
hold on. She's
No, don't be with that because she
Don't.
was. Yeah, no.
Wait,
Um,
wait.
Hold up.
Yes, sir. He's right here.
That's great.
Understood.
No. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
I can tell you did not think before you said that one.
Oh, snap.
Fuck. I'm talking about you, by the way. I'm not talking about Dusty.
All I did was read what he said.
You said he's spin.
I get it.
This one right here, straight to jail.
All right, let's
Anyway,
move. Let's
anyway,
move.
Yeah,
this
see,
has
he
gotta
said,
be a
wait,
traffic
wait.
cone.
Check
let's
that guy's
move-
hard drive.
Let's
Yeah.
move on to
Sorry,
number
bro.
4, bro. Move on to
No,
number 4.
skip number
So
4.
Bro,
here's the
hold
thing.
Hold on. Did you pre-order that Hot Toys Ahsoka?
That's crazy.
Check this
I-
guy's sideshow
I
order.
wish
here.
I
Okay.
did. I wish I got it from Japan. I would have had sold 3K.
Honestly, for what that thing's selling for on eBay,
I should have imported it, bro. RoboQuiff, you gotta sell it, bro.
You gotta
You
sell
gotta
Big
sell
it.
Nick
it.
Bang,
you
bro.
got,
You
you can
gotta
make
make
some
that
money.
bread.
You can make
Yeah.
some money.
Yeah, bro,
No.
you got to get that out of the collection.
Get that
So-
thing out of here.
Here's what I'm wondering. Obviously, it seems like everyone wants them to do sculpted plastic. Fuck soft goods, don't do soft goods. But how are we thinking articulation? Like, are you thinking
Make it a traffic
elbows?
cone. I don't care. Yeah, I'd say
Make it the
elbows.
traffic cone.
See, but here's the thing. I feel like
just want a
elbows would
statue?
look so ugly on this dress, dude.
Yep.
Because what would they do? The Luthen style ones where it's like the super big, super big ass, like, you know what I'm talking
Oh,
about?
hold
The
on.
trench coat style.
Do it,
Right.
do it like that Art the Clown with the double jointed elbow.
Hell no.
We're gonna look at it later.
Hell
Yeah,
no.
do it like that. Do the double jointed on
Dude,
this.
also, she's gonna be on some like Mon Mothma SHF Emperor shit where she's just gonna have like the end of her like sleeves just poking out if you do this.
No,
No,
the only
this
thing
shit's
that
gonna,
on
this
her,
shit's gonna be all soft goods. It's gonna be like a little rag. That's what she's gonna be.
the only thing that needs to move
Gonna
on
be
her is
terrible.
her head, side to side. That's all. Everything else, no.
Yeah,
They're gonna do it like the SHF Emperor, where we get swap out legs. She can sit in the throne. Let's go.
They would
No.
never,
They're never doing that.
No,
literally
hell no.
never do
Hell
that.
Maybe
no.
if SHF ever freaking reveals there.
Dude,
I'm gonna say this right now. I'm not in on this because I'm already putting it out there. I will not buy this for Black Series because I just know it's not gonna be what I
dude,
want.
I'm
if Will
trying to
buys it,
wonder.
someone clip this.
I'm
I'm not
wondering.
buying it. You know why? Because I got the Hot Toys on fucking pre-order, bro.
I'm wondering
already
how
committed. I'm
how
committed.
are they gonna do this, dude? They're not doing anything swap out. If they put joints all
Yeah.
over her, it's not. I don't think it's gonna like look that great. To be
I don't
honest,
I don't think
it's,
I don't think it's gonna
just-
be good.
It's gonna have to be wait and see.
I hope to be proven wrong, but I don't think this will be any good.
What if it's a completely soft goods thing and they don't even put the detail on the robes?
I was gonna say, what if
It's just a rag?
It's just red rag.
what if it's soft
Red dolly.
goods? What if it's like soft goods for the red dress and they put the fur cuffs on it and it's like a sculpted plastic overlay for the top piece?
I'm gonna be the
with all that.
Wilbon is being the negative Nancy. I'm gonna be the
Yeah.
positive Patty. I think they're gonna cook with this, and I think they're gonna make it a deluxe.
I'm
It's
just
gonna be
trying
a
to wonder
deluxe
how
figure.
they can
I
do it
hope so.
properly.
I hope so, man.
If
know
they're
what?
going
Hold
to
on.
do this, I want them to do it right. Is the
Do it
That's what I'm
right. Do it right and make it like a fan channel exclusive, like $40+, but give it paint, give it
Give
real
it swap
stitching.
out parts if they're going to do that.
If it's soft goods, do stitching. If it's not, do paint the shit out of it and make it
I
good.
think the reason why we haven't gotten this
And
because
make it a traffic cone.
this is when you close. At least
This
for
is
me,
so complicated of a
when
design.
I close my
It
eyes, if
is.
I think of the
Yeah.
prequels, this is really the first thing that pops in my head when I think of the prequels. Over Darth Maul, over Anakin and Obi-Wan. When
It's
I think of
iconic.
the prequels, this is what I think of. So the only reason, in my opinion, obviously I don't know, I'm just theorizing.
Mhm.
In my opinion, the only reason why this hasn't been made is because it's hard, because it's complicated. The fact that it could finally be made now, I think Hasbro is going to cook with it.
Yeah.
We'll
I
see.
think they will cook with it too. I'm just wondering how they're going to execute this. I think if they throw joints all over this, like if they give it elbows, I just don't think the design would, make it. I just don't think they'd look very good. If they do soft goods, got to worry about, the Emperor. Those soft goods just, they weren't great.
Right.
Got to worry about that kind of stuff. It's a super intricate outfit. I mean, it's not just red cloth with fur cuffs. She has like
You
vertical
can't
stitching
do,
all up the dress and up her arms and everything.
You can't do mixed either because they definitely would not make the reds match. Like one of those reds is going to be darker.
I almost
than
think
the other.
mixed is like the best execution they could take for it though, because
It probably
unless they're
is.
fine with cutting up cutting up elbows and everything on the arms, I don't know.
Mixed.
I think they haven't done this because this is like way more complicated than
saying,
we could
right.
think it is in
I-
112.
This is always at the top of wish lists, but I don't think anybody actually
It won
thinks-
our bracket, bro.
It would
won,
win our
yeah.
bracket. But like, has anyone other than saying it should be a traffic cone ever thought about how this would actually be an action figure? Like, how would they execute?
Yeah, because
You
Hot
have
Toys
the
is a
old-
base body with soft goods. Like, no brainer. They just got to make the fucking dress right, and they did. And, that's it.
Yeah.
Black Series, I agree with Still Woozy. If they add elbows, it's going to just fuck the silhouette up, honestly. Like, I mean, at least I'm imagining it will be. Maybe if you have them bent, completely and you can't see, anything, it might not look too bad. But I don't
Maxine
know.
is spitting.
There
The
you go.
1999 Queen Amidala Pepsi topper from Taco Bell.
Well,
Bro,
Bond,
just
do
you
you
know
use
what,
a black Series statue, bro. Make it a statue.
I've got
Well, this is-
I've got Newt Gunray up here somewhere. He's in there.
I don't know if people know this, but I want to break this down just to show like how hard this is and how important it is.
Mhm.
Like I said, even if you don't agree with me, you don't think it's the most iconic thing in the prequels, it's definitely one of. Think about Darth Maul. Darth Maul is super iconic from Phantom Menace. How many Darth Maul Phantom Menace figures have we gotten since 1999?
Dozens.
Right?
Yeah, easily.
Let me explain to you the figures we got of Queen Amidala in this dress. Are you ready? We got one from 1999.
Did they do that?
Yes, I have it. It's great. Well,
I don't
it's not
have it.
great. It's a little sloppy, but
Hold
it's
on.
It's a little
it's fun.
sloppy. But it's
So there's the one from 1999. There's
sipping on the new.
there's the retro collection. There's the hot toy, and that's it. So those are the only figures that have released of this.
Well, ain't
3
there-
figures.
Okay,
There's
they did
been-
her.
well, yeah,
They did her Power of the Jedi.
Yes, it's the Power of
I was
the
gonna
Jedi.
say you're you're
I was
not
thinking of
considering
like I was thinking
the
the Phantom
bullshit.
Menace card back, and I was like, wait, they
Yeah,
didn't
it's
do
not on
this
that.
one
It's on the
Yeah,
Power
yeah.
of the
So-
Jedi.
Dusty, the SHF prototype does not have elbows at all. There's arms, and I assume they would.
I feel
go
like
out
she's
like
just
this.
straight up a traffic cop.
Yeah,
do they even move?
The SHF is like 3 POA, bro. It's like her. I think her arms would move forward, and they'd give her like, neck, and that's about it.
I wish
That's what I'm
she'd give
saying,
me
bro.
neck.
Make her like a like a statue.
No,
Have her
do
hands
not.
already like have her arms and hands already like pre-posed some way if they want. And
Covey, can you bring up the SHF?
Yeah, I'm pulling it up right now.
Yeah, give me the 3 POA version. Yeah. Spin.
Yeah, literally.
I'll take this literally if they just revealed it like this, like with no articulation. I would have
That's
bought
what
this.
that's what I'm
articulation.
saying. If they're gonna do sculpted plastic, she needs to have extremely minimal articulation, as in like no elbows. I think.
Honestly,
look at
give me
the
zero. Give me a statue.
Look at the
I don't care.
Look at the SHF prototype. Imagine Black Series fucking single hinge elbows put into that design and how much it would cut up the sculpt on this dress. And imagine if they tried to do soft goods with all those vertical,
Right.
lines going up. It's literally soft goods just seem impossible, and sculpted plastic will just like annihilate the silhouette and the look. So this is really just such a like complicated design to handle. I don't know. SHF killed it. Black Series, I know everyone in here and a lot of people are saying make it a statue, but will your average consumer buy
people will be pissed.
a Black Series Queen Amidala and be like, "There's no
It
fucking
doesn't
articulation.
move.
This
It
fucking
doesn't
fly."
move.
Yeah, you
It's
know what
not
I
an
mean?
action figure.
They're like, I never considered how complicated this would be. So I guess that's why they've held off so long. This will be so interesting to see,
Listen, all I hope is that if I will give Black Series props for even trying. If it's slop, hopefully it's not. If it's slop, we just gotta hope that SHF just releases this as is.
Right.
Like, please, SHF, what are you doing? I will pay my slop ass tariff Grievous prices for this because this is
You pay
what.
$150 for this?
200
All right,
after the tariff.
All right. Maybe we'll cut it down a little bit. But
What is the most you would possibly pay?
Fucking not a penny more.
Not a
Yeah.
penny more.
No, I just never considered how complicated it would be to do something like that. Black Series, like, they also aren't going to do a statue. They aren't.
No, I doubt it.
The figure is going to be articulated and like.
the good thing
some
is that they could do
capacity.
minimal articulation because they've shown willingness to do that with Turgle.
Bro,
Yes, they have.
Imagine this comes out and it's just like the rag. Fucking. It's
Listen,
not. It doesn't have any textured.
They just reused
soft goods or anything.
Palpatine's room.
Yeah,
That's
he's
what they
just
did
in
the same
Don't say
thing.
that,
He's
bro,
just in the
because
city. He's just in the Sidious dress, bro.
I'm
You know
like
what they're gonna do? They're gonna
legitimately-
take the Sidious one and they're just gonna do a head swap. That's it. Nothing. No other changes.
Don't.
I
They're just
want
gonna do a head
this. This
swap.
is like near the top of my wants, but I'll just say if and when it happens, prepare to be severely disappointed.
Nah, bro. I'm telling you. I
It's
have
not
faith.
happening.
Bro,
All right, let's make a bet.
I'm a doomer on this shit. I just said they revealed the hot toys, and I was like, "Yep."
All right,
That's
bro.
not gonna
Cancel
be
it live on stream.
detailing. No detailing on the dress. The paint on the face is going to be like atrocious. There's gonna be
Foregone.
no
Let's make a
paint
bet
the
live on
headdress.
stream.
I think the
I'll bet
face is
you-
going to be the like redeeming factor if they do this.
I
I'm
just
gonna.
don't trust them,
Yeah.
bro.
Foregone. I'll make you. I will. You know what I'm gonna. You know what I'll do?
She's
Foregone?
gonna
How
have
about
the
this?
Book of Boba Fett legs.
How about this, Foregone? Look at this. Look at this. You ready for this, Foregone?
Bro,
If this.
if this is good, I'll buy yours.
I was about to say that. If it's
Yeah,
bad, I'll buy yours.
Yeah, that's
All
the
right,
bet.
So,
all right, Shaco, I'm good.
Here's
There we go. Someone clip this.
Yeah, clip that.
that was
that?
my concern when I was mentioning mixed media with the soft goods is that they would just do flat soft goods, no vertical anything up the dress. They would just, they'd get the fur on the cuffs because they can do that. They did it with Sidious. They can stitch in, cuffs that are different material and do it for the bottom. But yeah, just imagine if it's just like flat fucking cherry red fucking fabric with like fur at the end of everything and
I
then
can't-
like
I know
a
it-
soft plastic overlay for all the intricate.
You know what they should do? They should just take the old the one from Power of the Jedi and just hit upscale.
Yeah,
Release
just
that.
scale up.
No, this thing-
Imagine if the Imperial Warlord's soft goods coat looks better than this.
They
Fuck.
really do gotta
Oh, Coffee, can you?
do no articulation.
I know
man.
this is
Fuck.
typically slop. We don't like this, but
Mhm.
can you pull up the retro collection of this just to
Yeah.
see how it looks? How Hasbro did that as a retro? Because that's pretty
yeah.
new.
The community meltdown would be so insane if this is
Yeah.
if this is
Yeah.
badly executed. It
Oh
would
yeah.
be very funny to watch everybody get mad.
Well, honestly, Maxine, I think even if it is good, people would probably still flip out because, like Coffee's saying, people will say, "Why isn't it fully articulated?" Blah blah blah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If they make it a
long
statue,
as it
Black
looks
Series,
good, I
your
don't
typical
care.
Black Series collector.
Maybe they shouldn't make it. Maybe they just shouldn't make
Even
it.
if
what-
they do it good, people complain. If they do it bad, people complain.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Your typical Black Series collector, I feel like we're in an echo chamber. We all sit here and we're like, yeah, fucking no articulation, whatever. But your average consumer is gonna be like $28 for a Black Series with no fucking articulation. I don't give
Bro,
a shit if it's Queen
Coffee,
Amidala.
I was gonna
Yeah.
I was gonna send you this post. I saved it. If you remind me after the stream to show you. Someone posted on Reddit and they said, first of all, slop because the McFarlane line is ending. But they literally said they just stopped collecting Marvel Legends and went to McFarlane. And they said the main reason why they couldn't do it is because they said it was thigh swivel. They said they could not handle thigh swivel on action figures anymore. They said it's so dated. And McFarlane doesn't do thigh swivel, you know. So they said that they switched because they wanted superheroes without thigh swivel. Because they said it was
Bro
so
needs to hold the L. That's a bad thing.
And
That's dumb.
and
That's a terrible thing.
it's just, you know, people like thigh swivel, some people don't, but that to me is like, I mean, I have a McFarlane right next to me, like, look at how their thighs, like it's like
Bro,
it's like nothing. It's like what the
am I tweaking or did they dead ass individually articulate each fucking side, like each leg?
yeah.
Like they dead ass split this down the middle so that you can like kick this one out if you want to. That's so interesting.
Bro, I don't care if she
Bruh,
can't. If
that's
she
a crazy fucking hand to give her with the shoulder articulation. I ain't gonna lie.
That's
if you
crazy.
fucking extend the arm out.
Holy shit!
That's fucking insane.
Bro, is her heart going out to me?
What if so what if they did that? What if this is like an idea of how they did it?
Oh my god.
How would you feel if this is how they did? No elbows. Obviously, retro doesn't have elbows, but
I don't need her kicking out each individual.
So
leg.
Yes,
this would
I agree.
literally
She's not
be
kicking out. She's not.
this would be like the SHF if you cut out like the weird bullshit leg stuff. It would just be shoulders and head. And I think
All right,
that's
Hasbro,
like all
upscale
people
this?
want. Yeah.
I don't care. I don't care if she can't move or if she can pose like Spider-Man. It doesn't matter. She doesn't need to be able to do either.
Yeah, Forgon just wants her on the shelf. That's
I
what
just want
Forgon
her
wants.
standing there on the shelf, bro.
I have
Yes.
faith. I will say I don't want to be a complete doomer.
Coffee, me and you versus
I have
Wilbon and
faith.
Forgo?
All right, we can skip this one. Just skip this one. I don't need to crash out.
Bro,
on this one.
no. Hold on.
Why would you
Forgon,
crash
what if-
out on this one?
Yeah, what if this is like robot arm Savage?
I'm. Why wasn't it? It was a deluxe. Why didn't they just give a swap out head and arm?
To be fair,
and
you could say
paint?
the same. You could say the same thing with Dagon Gara.
I mean,
I know.
spitting. Why didn't they include?
I know. It's fine. They
No,
should have.
But-
I do think Forgon is spitting, and I can
You know why?
I can understand my brother specifically because he picked up the hot toy,
Right.
and obviously they give you everything that you could want
Yeah,
with the
they
swap
should've
out
just-
horn and
It was
if
already
they-
$40
the arm and everything.
You tell
If
me
they
couldn't
do
put in
this-
a robot arm for $40.
If they do
They
this,
didn't put
all,
paint
all
on
I'll
the saber,
say,
bro.
yes, please, Hasbro. I know you're not going to, but if you release a new Savage, please just paint the saber.
Well, guys, why?
Please paint the saber.
Hold on.
He's going to be even more expensive originally than he was.
Hold on, guys.
originally.
Hold on. I am Hasbro right now. Imagine I'm Hasbro. Guys, why would we paint the saber hilt silver when you look at this picture and it's obviously gray in the animation? Why would we paint it
obviously
silver?
gray. Why would we paint it?
Same thing with the arm. Why would we paint the arm silver? It's gray in the animation.
I will give them this because I'm going to buy this because I'm a Savage simp. So it doesn't everything I said is invalid. I will give them this. if the fucking wraps don't fall down like they do on the hot toy, that's a W on the robot arm.
Mine don't fall down.
They don't mind. I mean, it depends on
Are
how
you
you
like?
have
Are
them.
you pushing them all the way like to the
Yeah,
tolerance?
You
how
got
you
to
have
push them into where they go, and then they don't move for me.
Am I out of
Yeah.
focus again?
You
Oh,
are.
damn it.
Yeah,
Mine,
you are.
The one in the middle like slides a lot for me. So,
Damn,
but
Yeah,
it's
well, I
also
imagine
like
if
part
Black
of being able
Series-
to take them off. So
Yeah, because Hot Toys, theirs was like an afterthought, and they like sculpted it because I assume they didn't want to sculpt the whole new arm. Like I assume they already had the arm mold, you know.
yeah, and I love that they included it. So like I'm not gonna knock the Hot Toys at all for anything.
And I imagine
fixed?
Black Series
No.
would just sculpt everything on. Like it's obviously not going to be removable. Yeah, no, I do think Foregone is spitting. I think the thing with Black Series, they're not going to do swap out arm. I can't think of any examples of that off the top of my head. It's just not a thing that they do.
No, but
I do
nice.
get it though. I think you're spitting, bro. I think it's kind of fucked up that he was a deluxe and they would force you to buy two different ones essentially, especially at $35 or $40 or whatever it is now, But yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I am glad they are doing the battle damage version. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad they're doing it.
Right.
We don't
honestly,
even know if it's
honestly,
that bad.
boys,
I don't know.
honestly, boys, after buying the other Black Series Savage, I didn't like it very much. I think it's just all right, and I have no desire to own this. This is just not for me.
Plus, there's still like a lot of things they like. I assume it's mostly going to be reused, but I guess they could like make the skirt like a little better, like color wise.
That's all. That's
now,
all it
Woozy,
could-
I thought Yak was saying that it was an international price
Yes, that's
increase
how
and
I
not
read it.
US because
They're just jumping
'cause-
up to where we are.
Yes,
I-
that's
I-
what
I- the way I interpreted it was the rest of the world was catching up to the $27.99 price tag.
Right.
Because I think Yak was like, he like didn't want people to freak out and think that. Because I mean, the thing is though, is we don't like it could be a price increase in the U.S. as well, but just from what we know right now, it seems to be a worldwide thing. But also
yeah, I'd
because
love
of these
that.
like also. I mean, I will point out because of like these price match algorithms that like Amazon and I think GameStop do. It seems like so many Black Series are $29.99 if you go on like Amazon or something.
Well, I didn't get to tell this to Wilbon, but the other day Wilbon sent in our chat a link to Star Fox being cheaper. I was gonna respond to Wilbon, I completely forgot to do that, but that's because the reason why that's $10 cheaper is because the digital is $10 cheaper. But a lot of retailers, Amazon included, is price matching the digital so people buy the physical from their store. Obviously, because Amazon wants the sale as opposed to buying a digital on your Switch.
Right.
So technically, the price that's like it's been Star Fox has been or what is it? Yeah, it's $59.99 instead of $69.99, right? Or is it $49.99?
Yeah, it was $59, and then it was marked down to $49.99.
Okay, so yeah, so that is what it's been since like it went up for order. That's why that'll be my first Switch 2 game because
Nice.
I'm keeping my pre-order for that, and I'll have that game in hand likely before I have my Switch.
Nice.
But that's okay. I've done that before. I had Far Cry 6
Yeah.
or Far Cry 4 before I had my Xbox One. So I've sometimes bought games
I
before
didn't
I bought a console.
know it had been marked down. That's why I posted it. 'Cause
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, I forgot to reply to you. My bad.
This is true because the inverse also works, and you can find some Black Series for $24.99. Like I know Embo
Shout out Target.
and a couple others on Amazon. Yeah, they were $24.99. Target fucks up all the time. Yeah, FYE
Gotta
is
give that
fried.
one to Tom Target, bro. Keep it up, bro. Keep
shout out.
it up.
Keep it up.
Shout out Timmy Target.
Also,
Yeah, man.
T-Mac and Psycho. Yeah, that's what I was saying. T-Mac and Psycho spit.
We'll move on from Savage. Final leak. I'll be honest, boys. I'm sorry, Zach. This shit kind of slop.
Bro, the thing is, this would have been
If it's
cool.
this Anakin specifically.
This would have been cool if we all didn't already have this figure.
We have this figure. I don't need another one.
Like
I'm good.
Sebastian should have been the other figure, and then
I
this
think
would have
that
been Hayden. Would have been
three-pack,
awesome.
You're
I
spitting?
don't. I mean, I guess if you have to have every version of Hayden that's ever been on screen, and you're a weirdo.
Zach.
Well, to
Zach.
be fair, I say that, but I'll walk it back a little bit because that was a multi-pack. It was a
That's
3-pack.
true.
So
That's
maybe
true.
if you just wanted Anakin.
What they
No.
should have done is what they did with the TVC, and they should have
Yep.
just included the alt head sculpt, and that's
Yep.
it. This just reads to me as, hey, we made a new Revenge of the Sith Anakin mold. We need to pump him out 500 gazillion
What if
He
they
times.
finally
include-
be able to like
and-
cross his arms the right way to stand there.
What if they
Hell
include
no.
Sebastian
The
in this,
molded
bro?
cross-
This
arms?
shit's gonna be the Revenge of the Sith Anakin. No, he's gonna have fucking blue.
He's gonna have the glowy
shit smeared
robe.
all over his face.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Smear. Yeah.
What were you saying, Zoo?
I said, what if they include the Sebastian head with this?
There you go.
Include the Sebastian head with this one for the inaccurate outfit, and just hope that you own the fucking 3-pack that came out 4 years ago or whatever,
Technically, we don't know.
or 3 years ago.
For all,
Oh.
like, we don't know what this.
Technically, we
We
don't
don't know what this is,
know.
right? Because 5017 said
You're
earlier
right. We don't know what it is.
with Queen Amidala and Savage, he said he doesn't actually know. So for all we know,
This could be like the TVC. You're right.
Yeah,
This
it could just be Anakin Force. This could be a Return of the Jedi figure. We don't
Return
know.
of the Jedi mural.
he just chose an
packaging,
Ahsoka
and it's
figure?
Sebastian. Dude, then everyone who got the 3-pack is gonna be like, "Fuck you for fucking
Yeah.
making me buy this 3-pack, and now I have to
I
buy
gotta buy it
another
for one
$30
accessory.
Anakin."
Fuck.
Yeah, for a head sculpt. That's gonna be a $30 head sculpt if they do a Return of the Jedi.
I did it with
Sebastian
Chris Reeve.
Anakin.
And I shouldn't have done it because Will, I don't know if you saw, but
Isn't the cape inferior on that one?
yes. But now they leaked that Clark Kent is coming to the Christopher
Oh,
Reeve Clark
man.
Kent, and I think it's gonna be like the Mayfex, where it's like it has the opening chest thing,
Oh,
like
that's
with the
cool.
soup. So that'll be cool, but
Bro, every time
Clark
that
Kent.
happens to you, you got to come on the next stream and be Punished Zoo Boy with like the eye patch and like,
yeah.
I did it again.
Hold on.
Fuck.
I did it again.
Yeah, and Forgon buys the Metal Gear Solid collection. All of a sudden, he's making reference.
It's kind of crazy to me that these people will buy like 15 versions of the same
Letho spin.
figure. So they end up paying like $120 or $150 to have like
The
every
best.
version of the same character. When like if they just put out like a definitive version that had
What I was
all
about to
the
say.
things,
We want
it would
the
probably be
ultimate
about
version.
$150 anyway, and then you'd save yourself the trouble of buying it that many times.
When are these companies
I
going to
don't know,
learn
man.
that like most people would pay like $35 to $40 for an ultimate edition of like whatever character?
Instead of buying it like 4 or 5 times. But then they don't make as much money.
Then they lose money
Yeah,
because
then-
they can't have
they don't
1.2
make
money.
billion. They have to
Yeah.
have
I've-
1.3
This is
billion.
why you stop playing the game and you just try to get the best version and be happy.
I've done that. I've done that with McFarlane, including tonight. We'll talk about it tonight. It's
Oh
nice.
no. Oh
So
no.
I will say, it would be. I'm turning a W into a fucking L. If they do Return of the Jedi, Sebastian, Anakin, outside of that fucking 3-pack for that's gonna be so fucking stupid. Like, sure, it would be fucking cool that it's a thing. That'd be so fucking fried, in my opinion. This 100% just reads as Ahsoka, Anakin, another way for them to get Force, like another way for them to
I'm
use
sure
the
you're
Revenge of the
right.
Sith mold again.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're right, but what I will say is, what if it's a situation where it's like, we didn't think people, Black Series Boo Boo baby collectors want that old man head. Now
Boo-boo,
that
baby.
now we've heard.
It would be a case of me saying, I don't give a fuck. You should have paid the extra 30 cents and just included it anyways. And if people
Sure,
bend it,
sure.
they bend it. If they wanted it, they wanted it. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Zach
Instead
would
of
have bought some
it is
to light
it
on
is
fire,
so
bro.
I like it is painfully anti-consumer if they did that 3-pack without the head sculpt 3 years ago, and they just did a Return of the Jedi Sebastian
release it
Anakin,
anyway.
and it'd be even more anti-consumer if they did a single Return of the Jedi Sebastian Anakin and they didn't include the Hayden head with that one.
Yeah.
And then they force you, if you do want the Hayden, just the Hayden, you'd have to buy the 3-pack from, which thankfully that's cheap or whatever nowadays. But just
So what if they did this, Coffee?
I don't
What
know.
what if for next year,
Fuck.
50th anniversary of Star Wars,
Mhm.
next year they release a Return of the Jedi Sebastian Anakin. Then they also release an Ahsoka Season 2 Hayden Force Ghost Anakin. 2 separate figures.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like even if they are doing Ahsoka Season 2 Anakin as like easy reuse, I don't really like I don't care, you know. I am gonna be like hung up on like the anti-consumer aspect of like if they do the head sculpt years later and they force you to buy a separate $30 figure outside of your 3-pack to just get the head sculpt, you know what I mean? But I know I'm like saying like they probably would just do this to easy reuse of the Revenge of the Sith Anakin, but I don't really care if they do this one. Like, I mean, he's in the show, you know, and
I just realized
the Force Ghost
honestly, I would just not
Force
pick it up.
the Force Ghost they already did is different from this one because
Yeah,
this is his Revenge of the Sith outfit. The Return of
literally
the
just
Jedi one
realized
is
that.
the Mace Windu body.
Yeah.
I legitimately just realized that, and
You didn't realize they were different?
I
You thought they
I
were-
didn't.
That's
realize
why
they were
I said
different
it would be
outfits.
so annoying if they did the head because
Yes,
it's literally different outfit. The only difference would be that single head sculpt.
Right.
That is why I'm saying it would be so frustrating if
Yeah,
they did it.
now I kind of hate that you just revealed that because
See, you thought
This
I was
kinda
fried
sells the
because you
figure
thought
on for
you
me
thought
now.
I was fried because you thought the outfit was the same. No,
Right.
that's why
Yeah.
I'm so against it.
Follow,
If it
I follow
was,
what you're saying now. Yeah.
that's why I'm saying that. I think it would be straight up BS if they force people to buy a $30 figure to get a Sebastian head sculpt.
Yeah, 'cause
For
it's
their
not
Force
even the
Ghost
same outfit
Anakin
now.
they
I
already
get it, I
have.
get it.
Yes, and if they do a Sebastian without the Hayden head sculpt, that's also messed up. If people don't have the 3-pack and they want Hayden Force Ghost,
I also,
you know?
I obviously we'll see when Ahsoka season 2 comes out early next year. But for me personally, I know that some people disagree. However, I do not. The way I watched Ahsoka season 2, I did not view it as
You haven't you've watched the Ahsoka season?
Sorry. Yeah, I watched Ahsoka season 2 already. But it was great, bro. When Cad Bane shows up riding a rank.
Oh,
when
dude,
Cad Bane
nice.
shows up.
I can't wait for Abeloth and Dirge to show up. It's gonna be
That's
awesome.
true, bro. Dirge is riding. He's riding an Acklay into battle. It's crazy,
Bro, I think
That's sick. Nasty,
I think
bro.
I would become a fucking
Bro, when-
Dave Filoni shill
when-
if they did live action
Dude,
Dirge. I ain't
when,
even gonna lie,
Mace
bro.
Windu shows up with a robot arm, and that went fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah, when Plo Koon is back with
When
a
Plo Koon
When
robot
came
Plo
back-
everything,
Koon returns, yeah.
robotics
With
and
the-
everything.
with the whole robot body.
I thought the Ahsoka putting the tube top on again was a little bit weird.
That's
but, you know.
insane. Hey, Rosario Dawson, maybe I'm
Maybe. I'm in.
But anyway, back to when I watched season 1 of Ahsoka, I did not take Anakin Skywalker. That's the real Anakin. Maybe it is. Lucasfilm was never confirmed.
Imposter.
But when I watched it, like, I didn't take it as Force Ghost Anakin. I took it as some kind of world between worlds, weird vision.
It's a vision.
Right.
Yeah, it's something like that.
So, and
Where,
I could be
like-
wrong. You know, I think Zach and T-Mac, if I remember correctly.
Freak
they-
B2.
That's crazy. I think
Sorry.
Zach and T-Mac disagree with me on this, so it's fine. It's just a difference of opinion, but I just didn't take it that way when I watched it. So when we finally saw Force Ghost Hayden at the end, I was like, wow, that now we've actually seen Anakin Skywalker post Return of the Jedi. So I'm hoping Hayden is in season 2. We know he's a main character. Hopefully Anakin, we get to see him post Return of the Jedi, because in my opinion, you could be, it's just an opinion.
Bro, he be fucking crispy after Return of the Jedi.
Fuck. In my,
I mean, we could 100% just see him chilling, fucking talking to Ahsoka.
right, but
Yeah.
in my opinion, I think that if the sequels were made today instead of 10 years ago, Hayden would have been in them. It's just at the time
he would have. Oh my
at-
god.
He'd have been
At the
all
t-
over those movies.
He probably
at
would
the
have been the main
time-
fucking character,
That's crazy.
bro. Let's be honest.
at the time, people, they were like, people were like, fuck the prequels. Now
Yeah.
there's been a bit of a resurgence.
That's why Kenobi was a big deal with him coming back.
So I think, because it doesn't really make sense lore wise. Like when Kylo and Snoke are talking about Vader, Anakin should have like knocked on their door and been like, "I'm good now, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. Like that was a mistake, bro. Like Anakin was just like mistake. Yeah, like that was not right. But I think that all I want to see. There are two things that I really want to see in Star Wars, and yes, they're fan servicey. I'm sorry, like I will admit it's fan servicey, but two things that I really want to see. I want to see Ahsoka and Luke Skywalker's first meeting. Please, can we show that? They did this Book of Boba Fett slop. Show me their actual first meeting.
Stuff was dumb.
Then on top of that, I want to see Anakin take responsibility for what he did as Vader because he murdered people. He killed children. Anakin, you gotta take responsibility for what you did.
Then Zoo can finally like him as a person.
I love Anakin. He's my favorite Star Wars character, bro.
Yeah, but you'll feel good about it if he says sorry.
Bro, think about it. Revan takes responsibility for what he's done. Ben Solo doesn't because he just fucking dies. So I want someone. If you are going to be truly redeemed, I can't look. I've talked about this 1,000 times. People have wronged me in life. I could forgive someone if you ask for forgiveness. If you don't ask for forgiveness, it's impossible for me to forgive you. Anakin, ask for forgiveness. Say that. Oh, that's all I want. I want him to say, "Look, Ahsoka, I was fried. My bad, bro." I just want that conversation. Literally. Like that's got just fried.
Literally and figuratively fried.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Exactly. Pletho smitten. That's why I like it's great to see Hayden back, but I don't really like the way he is in Ahsoka, to be honest. I'm sorry. Everyone loves Ahsoka. I love Ahsoka too. I love that show. But specifically Anakin and Ahsoka, it's like some weird world between worlds slop.
Yeah.
When I saw this scene,
how else would they do that though?
This
like, you're gonna
Force Ghost. That's what they should have done. He should have appeared, bro. Yoda in Last Jedi. I fucking love Yoda in Last Jedi. He's so good.
I don't see much of a difference between what they did with him appearing in a vision and then just as a Force Ghost. He's still interacting with her. I think
the vision was weird because he was like bad. He was like training
that was
her.
cool.
Ahsoka doesn't need to be trained. She's a fucking Jedi Master.
She needed one more lesson. What are you talking about? Did you watch the show?
That's some bullshit.
She did.
No.
She did. Yes, she did.
Why?
Did you watch the show? You need to rewatch it. You need to rewatch it, bro.
She needed one last lesson until season 2 when she needs one
final lesson
where they can do another Clone Wars flashback where they show Obi-Wan Kenobi.
They're just doing that for nostalgia bait bullshit. But in the narrative of the show, she needed one more lesson so that she could then pass on what she's learned because she wasn't doing it properly before.
T-Mac's cooking you, Zoo.
No, T-Mac has told me this before, and that's why I brought it before. I said that T-Mac, he disagrees with me, and he's not wrong there. But I think there's a difference. I think Anakin can be aware of what happened while also understanding that that's a vision. Because we don't know how the world between worlds works. It could be Anakin and also not be Anakin because the world between worlds is crazy. Ezra is there. Did Ezra save Ahsoka's life, or was she always going to be saved? It's Dr. Forgon. It's like I don't know why I called you Dr. Forgon, but it's like that's because I was about to say it's Doctor Who. It's a fixed point, right? Did the Doctor cause Pompeii, or was that just because he was there? Did he always cause Pompeii? There's no answer. That's the thing, is that we don't actually know. So Anakin could be a Force ghost and a vision, or he could just be a Force ghost and be aware of the vision. They could be completely unrelated. We don't know. We won't know until Dave Filoni.
We just don't know.
Now,
we just don't know.
That was a classic Figureball tangent that had legitimately... I mean, I guess the only relatable thing was Force Ghost Anakin.
How many games we got to talk about, bro?
Dude. Brother.
Remember when...
Brother, we're on picture 25 to start the Marvel Legends out of 250, and we're 2 hours and 22 minutes into the stream. This is about to be a six. This is about to be a sixer easily.
It's all right. Last week we didn't do a proper Figureball. We needed a big Figureball for a while.
Bro, I didn't know somebody recorded Jabroni sleeping.
Yeah, bro.
All
Wait,
right.
2 League 2 packs? What's Matt talking about?
Oh my fucking dude, the Battlefront 2-pack that we were talking
Oh,
about.
yeah! What the heck? I forgot about those.
Oh my god, Mac. Thank you so much.
More
God.
Black Series.
Dude, we're sitting here talking about the damn 2-pack as if
I don't even know the
Mentioned
2
it.
packs, bro.
my
I didn't even
god.
see those.
Yeah, you did. It's the Magma
So-
Trooper. And the
Jedi-
Bro,
yeah,
this
I
I'm
saw
hyped because, look, zoom in on that, bro. That's the fucking Grand Inquisitor, bro.
I
That's
can't it's
peak.
Instagram. I can't
Okay.
Yeah, there's
Well,
no
the one on the right, this is literally the Grand
All right,
Inquisitor. as a
you don't have
Jedi
to
Temple.
zoom in, Zoo. Just get closer to your screen, and then you can. Look at
Yeah, well, I could zoom in myself, but that is the Jedi Temple Guard Grand Inquisitor, which is so cool. I hope that that's exactly what he looks like in the packaging, and also that doesn't have to be the Grand Inquisitor because that's just could be another Jedi Temple Guard. So I love it. They probably won't even market it as Grand Inquisitor. I'm just saying that's
No,
how the
they
Grand
probably won't.
Inquisitor looks. So I love that, and I
to
love
me, it's other than Jedi Temple Guards, and I don't think they has any
Yeah.
other signifiers
Right.
on it.
I also love the Jedi Temple Guard figure. I talked about this when it came out. That was like
Awesome.
low key one of my favorites of the year.
I think
I was
Forgon
shocked.
Called, I think Forgon called it Figure of the Year. Am I right? It was up.
I
there
don't
for me.
remember. I don't remember, but it was way up there. Yeah, like the paint and all detailing on it. And I was like,
Yeah.
why can't we get this all the time?
But I'm
Yeah.
down to have another regular Jedi Temple Guard, and I'm
Y'all-
definitely down for this Grand Inquisitor one.
Y'all ready for this to drop? And it's gonna be just the Kenobi Grand Inquisitor head with like
That'd
no
be
paint on
crazy.
it. No,
I don't think it's gonna have an unmasked head. It'll just be
No,
love it.
I
love
agree. I think
Edward
it'll.
Newton. Give it to me.
I just think it'll be the Grand Inquisitor redesign. No, just solid head. No, like actual head sculpt. It would be so
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
fried if it is the Kenobi one though. That'd be whack.
yeah. What if it's actually marketed as the
That would
Kenobi
be-
one?
that'd
Fuck
be-
it, huh?
Oh my god, that would be so bad. This is gonna be an awesome, 2-pack. This is expect this to be a Shop Disney exclusive. This is in Galaxy's Edge packaging.
Yep.
Sick.
I'm gonna turn this into a Galaxy's Edge glaze session for a second. I love Galaxy's Edge. I love a lot of the exclusives that they've gotten. Doc Ondar, great. The First
Doc
Order
is
pack
great.
is
I love Doc,
pretty cool.
especially if you have a 3D printer and you print Landspeeder Luke's Doc's shelf. Awesome.
Yeah, this is
Love
going to be an awesome pack. Galaxy's Edge is amazing. I love Galaxy's
bro.
Edge so much. Yeah, the people who write it off because it's sequel era.
It's not even anymore.
Just
Bro, have those people even
the
been
thing
there?
is it
Like-
is sequel
No.
era, bro. It's people
you
think
got
because
Mando
they're
walking around. You got fucking Vader walking around.
yeah, I know, but they're sequel adjacent, and
Bro,
The thing
Vader is
is-
not sequel adjacent.
well, here's the thing that I was going
Well-
to say.
well,
Half
the-
the
hold
park
on,
is
the
always going to be
Disneyland-
sequel trilogy.
The
And that's only in
Disneyland
Disneyland
version-
too. Yeah, the one that's
Yes,
closest to you
correct. At
doesn't have
Disney
Vader.
World, the Disney World version is like sequels with Mando stuff.
Bro, if you're still
For now.
You're so close-minded if you're writing off Galaxy's Edge because it's sequel related. It is amazing.
In 2026, I got news for you. Get the fuck over it, you grown baby.
Bro, people are still mad about Return of the Jedi in 2026.
So here,
You get
Here's
the
the
fuck
thing.
over
Man
it,
children,
grown
man
baby.
children.
Galaxy's
They have to-
Edge.
They're
Denis
not owning
Villeneuve is
it.
mad about Return of the Jedi in 2026.
Fuck.
Again,
all right.
You know what? Hold on. Some people make good things but have shitty opinions, and
Bro,
that's one
he's
of them.
great.
Tarantino?
He's also a
Tarantino makes great movies, shitty opinions, shitty. fucking
Tarantino legitimately just said they don't make good movies anymore. Go to the theater, Quentin. What are you
All right,
doing?
go to
Yeah,
bed,
well,
Unc.
he's
Go to
fried.
bed. Go to bed, Unc. Time
Bro said-
Yeah.
for bed.
Another actor's the worst actor of all time when Tarantino's literally an actor in his own movies. Shut the fuck up.
What was my tangent was going to be is people think because they're changing half of Galaxy's Edge to have OT, they're like completely revamping it and like getting rid of the sequel trilogy. It's like, no, they're not redoing Rise of the Resistance. They spent literally hundreds of millions of dollars developing both rides. They're not doing that.
retconning the sequels. They're
Yeah,
erasing them
They're
as
retconning the
bro.
sequels because they're doing the no-brainer idea of making half of Galaxy's Edge like just all Star Wars and half of it they're like their Star Wars. You
That
know,
evil woman Kathleen is gone, bro. They can
The
finally
evil woman,
Yeah.
Kathleen.
okay.
You know,
Side-
all she did was bring him coffee, right?
They
That's all.
can finally
Side
stop
tangent.
Bro, if
about
someone brought me
Galaxy's-
coffee, I'd be happy. I miss my coffee. I haven't seen him in a while.
Honestly,
Spitting, bro.
I love when somebody brings me coffee. That's great.
You're spitting. I was gonna say, Galaxy's Edge is awesome. This is gonna be a super cool 2-pack. Galaxy's Edge gets so much super cool stuff. This is gonna be awesome. Doc Ondar is still a goated Black Series. I'll say it.
Yep.
And then the other
love that
2-pack.
figure.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this one too.
This is goated in theory because
Goated in theory.
it's goated because of the fact that it is a Star Wars Battlefront 2015 2-pack, and that's where the goatedness stops because there are some fucking issues with this thing. There are some problems, some serious problems, mainly with the Shore Trooper. We'll start with the Magma Trooper because I would argue it's less egregious just because this is kind of what we're grown to expect with the Black Series. For anybody who doesn't know, I will share it. In Battlefront 2015, the models were scanned from Lucasfilm archives, I believe, like if I'm remembering 100%. So this is clearly a Return of the Jedi Stormtrooper. Look at the helmet. It has the fucked up helmet with the all black mouth, and the Snowtrooper hand plates as well. And obviously the Black Series, which is why I'm saying it's what we're sort of grown to expect at this point, is a 2020 Stormtrooper. So it's a Rogue One Stormtrooper. It does suck. We want the OT aesthetic. Like, please, that would be ideal. That would be great. But I do love the fact that they're doing some 2015 representation. Give us that Shadow Trooper, Start to finally do some 2020 Stormtrooper repaint 6 years after the body came out and it needs an update. Thanks. It's better than nothing. And then the Shore Trooper, man, that's the problem. What the fuck? The tail comes off?
I didn't know. I was just messing with it, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna pull it off.
Fuck.
The Shore Trooper is straight up. It's not from anything. It ain't a fucking it ain't a Shore
It's made
Trooper
up.
captain or whatever. It is missing paint and a lot of paint. It is missing blue markings on the side of the abdomen. It's missing brown on the strap that attaches the fucking pouch to the belt. Like you couldn't just hit the streak one more time, right there.
Couldn't do
It's
it.
missing panel lining and all that on the chest. It could have benefited from a wash to really help the details. The blue is just off completely. It's way too bright. And also, I know they were pointing it out on Lazy Sunday, the blue paint on the arms. It's definitely there. They just messed it up. It is supposed to come down the forearm a little bit more than it does. It looks like they cut it off straight at the elbow, where the elbow hinge is. So just the Shore Trooper, they fucked it up. I don't know what else to say. They fucked it up.
Not to derail what we're talking about, but Yak is in the Out of the Basement Discord talking about Clone Wars Padme right now. Interesting.
Ooh.
Let's get this.
Austin's gonna be happy, bro. I mean, I'm gonna be happy. That's other than Queen Amidala, that's the Padme look I want the most. I love that look. It's a great look.
Said heard about another the Clone Wars item will be revealed / pre-orderable soon.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Yeah, we'll pull this up real quick.
Wah wah wee wah.
Yeah, Yak said the Padme I had a while ago was this, and this is obviously TCW Padme. He says, heard about another TCW item will be revealed / pre-orderable soon. Hell yeah.
Join that OTB Discord.
Spin.
Yeah, that OTV, bro.
Yeah.
Spitting.
So, yeah, in concept, this is awesome. And honestly, do more Battlefront 2015 stuff. I'll pick up a single pack Shadow Trooper, even if it is on the Rogue One body. It's not going to be ideal, but I will pick it up because I've been asking for that for a long time. I feel like I've mentioned it plenty of times on Figureball, but I've been wanting them to do Battlefront 2015 stuff for a while, and that's why it'd be cool if they did, Tessic with the Corrin stuff, slap it on a Rebel Trooper body. It was in the game. Go crazy with the Battlefront. Do it. But
Hell
very
yeah.
cool. Thank you for the reminder to go over those, Mac. Much appreciated. All right. It's time for Marvel Legends, Z-Boy. Thankfully, there's a lot of these, but it's like I imagine
we'll
we
zoom
won't be
through.
on them forever.
Yeah.
And these make up a big bulk of the pictures. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna challenge you to get through these in 30 minutes or less.
Oh, I bet we could. Easy.
All right.
What if we fail?
well, we might
we're
fail
just
if
moving
you're
on.
asking questions.
If we fail,
Stream over?
we just go. All right, next.
I think if we fail,
Yes,
Coffee
yes,
has
yes.
to leave Figureball.
What
That's
the fuck?
crazy. That's
Okay.
crazy.
Uh,
I don't.
sorry,
Like that.
spoilers for
I
Deadpool.
don't endorse.
Spoilers.
I don't endorse that.
Spoilers for Deadpool and Wolverine, but you got Henry Cavill Wolverine.
That's
I
not.
love
That's
this is
not
called.
Hugh Jackman.
I love this is
Yeah,
called
who's
the
that?
It's called the Cavalrine. That's crazy to me.
Yeah,
I
I'm
love
probably.
it.
I'm picking this up. And the more I think about it, I'm picking
Yeah,
this up. I gotta get my
100%.
boy.
I need to get.
They had to pay
Cavill
Henry
Wolverine.
Cavill for his likeness rights just to make this, and Henry Cavill had to sign away his likeness rights just for this.
He's in the movie for what? 4 or 5 seconds.
5 seconds,
Something like that. He's a glove.
literally 5 seconds.
Bro, what you don't know is he's actually the new Wolverine for real. Soft confirmation.
Crazy.
Transylvania gave up on the backlog.
Fuck. Appreciate you trying, bro.
Thank you for watching.
Yeah.
Look,
All
we didn't do a regular stream last week. You had some time to catch up.
Yeah. This is crazy, dude. I can't believe they actually did this, and the fact that they gave him 2 fucking head sculpts. is wild.
I love it. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it's
don't-
awesome.
It is kind of accurate, but I wish,
It is better. Those are better legs too, right?
I wish he had his.
Yes,
I wish
it
he had
is.
his cigar.
I just wish he wasn't so dirty, bro. He's sloppy.
He's
got
like
some
working
shit
on
on
He's like working on a bike. Or
I know. That's
whatever.
what I'm saying. It's accurate. I get it, but
Bro
makes it
wishes
very-
the figure wasn't accurate.
I wish it wasn't so scene specific. I want in universe, in Henry Cavill's universe. I want
kinda
the
look
Cavill
like-
Wolverine.
It kind
I
of looks
think
some
like
that
voodoo
is
Gucci
his
on it,
shit.
bro.
That is his universe, bro. He's
He got
working on
some-
his bike.
yeah.
like a
He's
bike.
always.
that's what he's
he's
doing in it.
always. I can't-
Maybe he loves his bike.
Bro,
This
he
is
loves that
fucking
bike.
insane. I legitimately cannot believe they.
Yeah,
made
I
this.
can't believe this exists. This
Like-
is crazy.
dude. And also, like,
I don't know about this one though.
what the fuck? Like, Hot Toys made this, and now fucking Marvel Legend. Like, what the actual?
To be
hell?
fair, I
What are we
said this
doing?
on stream when Hot Toys did it. I said, Marvel Legends, why don't they do it? So
I don't even remember this in the movie.
it's not.
because it's not
So
in the movie.
The
It's
thing
concept
is,
art.
I love. This is so interesting to me that Hasbro is doing this because they specifically say it's concept art. Now, typically, obviously everyone who knows, we know that Hasbro gets things way in advance. All companies do. Hot Toys, everything. That's how they work off things. However, typically when that happens, they'll just say, "Oh, whatever." They did that with Constable Zuvio, They didn't say it's concept art, Force Awakens. They just released the figure and they said it's whatever, it's Force Awakens. However, it seems like they're not doing that anymore because IG-11 Marshall was supposed to be in the Mandalorian and Grogu movie. Instead of it being released as a Mandalorian and Grogu figure, it was put in a season 3 of the Mandalorian box.
Mhm.
Now, these figures, they didn't have to put concept. I mean, who cares? I'm going to throw out the box anyway. But it's interesting that they are specifically marketing as concept now. So I wonder why, because I don't think people really care. But all right. Like I said, when the Hot Toys revealed this, I said, put that in Marvel Legends. I'd buy it. So I'm buying it.
Bro, they
You have
heard
to buy
you.
it. You committed.
I like all the Deadpool Wolverine variants. I'll put them all together on display. Same thing with
Or,
this next
again,
one.
I gotta give props to Marvel Legends for actually like putting in forth effort to make their joints not look ugly.
Like shit.
Because Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that they're actually putting like texture on them now.
Yeah, it's the
Look at this
same thing-
stupid ass fucking trigger finger bullshit. He's like, come here. Like, fuck you. Yeah, this is pretty cool.
Same
Not
with this
for me.
figure.
Yeah,
This is
but cool.
X-Force Deadpool.
Damn, look at all those
Concept.
hands, bro.
How,
I'm pretty sure they're all just reused, but damn.
Yeah.
I'm glad they threw him in there.
Really cool to get X-Force.
Pinned
Yeah, 'cause
Ugh.
I'm pretty sure this is just a repaint of the original. I
Ugh,
think that's
brother.
exactly what
ugh.
this is. It's just a straight up repaint with a new harm.
But could they not have used the other one?
I don't know.
Yeah, do they
Flop.
was Deadpool from didn't they do one from the second movie?
I don't remember.
There's
but
no way
I don't know if they had pins.
Deadpool and Wolverine is the first Ryan Reynolds Deadpool that was pinless.
I
I
think
don't
so.
know.
That is
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. I mean,
That's
I guess
Marvel
I believe
Legends.
it.
That's
I don't
Legends
remember
for you, I
them
guess.
doing pinless when they re-released the Deadpool
Yeah.
2 one.
No, that figure I know for a fact doesn't have or has pins.
Yeah. I
Okay.
think this was
All
the
right.
first.
Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but yeah, damn, that's kind of a frustrating, I guess, but oh well. It does I do think this is the coolest looking one, for sure. Like without a doubt.
Interesting. So it's my least favorite of the three.
Really. It's
Yeah.
your
I mean, I'm
least
still
favorite.
down. I'm still
It's-
down.
it doesn't
I'm just saying
complete,
if I
it
had to
completes
rank.
your team though, right? Or it's like part of your team.
Well, it's concept art, so it doesn't really do anything. But
You
Well,
don't have
that's-
X. You don't have X Force like any.
yeah, but that's movie Deadpool, bro.
That's probably the only one you're gonna get, bro.
No, they've done X-Force Deadpool in the past. Also, I don't have an X-Force display actually. Not in that look anyway. I got a 2-pack. What was it? It was I don't remember what it was. But it came with Laura. What the hell's her name? X-23. And some other figure that was X-Force related that I sold to Robo.
Oh, fucking war.
Yeah, there you go.
Or war or something.
This was interesting because they announced a Thunderbolts 2-pack, but they were like, "Oh, this was leaked." To be fair, but it's not what we're expecting. Obviously, we want them to finish the team. We want Bucky and Ghost. Instead, we get Valentina and the Void. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy.
Elaine was an odd choice. I gotta
That's crazy. I wanted a Valentina figure. You know, she is like an important character in the MCU now, and the Void is sick. Love this. However, I think you got to finish the team first. However, they did say, look, we know the team isn't finished. Like, we'll get to it. So that was nice that they are. That's a little, soft confirmation that they know the team is not finished. They're going to finish it. But Bucky and Ghost got to come. But
I love the unintentional light piping because of the like studio lighting that they're using to pick. Oh yeah, this is the shot right here. That's the one.
Yeah. Void is sick.
Bro, it's literally like here's the cool figure and then like random fucking white lady
I don't
with a
think she
gun.
really looks like her. I don't think she really looks like her. To be honest with you.
I like this head sculpt. I don't
looks
really
better.
like the other
Yeah.
one.
I think it
This
looks okay, but it's Marvel. It's Marvel Legends. It's
Yeah,
whatever.
Yeah, the frowning head, I'm gonna put that in a slot box. I'm not using that one.
Slot box.
But I think both just look okay. Honestly,
This-
a lot of Marvel stuff is just unless it's like a comic version to me.
This is just a re-release of the No Way Home. I
I like
like
that
New
you
head
can have
sculpt.
him. I like that you can have him pulling the mask down.
yeah,
Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
I
Yeah.
kind of hate it because I want that head, but I don't think I want to buy a figure just for one head.
Right.
So you own the other one? Or,
Yeah,
Oh.
So
I love that. head, though. So-
Again, it's this like mass market toy thing where they like release the same figures with like one more accessory or like the one you were missing
Yep.
last time.
Yeah.
It pisses
Here's
me off.
here's the annoying.
It makes me not want to buy any of them and just buy something else instead or a hot toy
Well-
because I just get so frustrated with this shit.
Well,
It's
get ready
annoying.
because here's the annoying fuck shit. But I will point out something good. Again, they are actively making an effort to make their joints look good. Shout out to that.
That's better.
annoying bullshit. Not only like owning the previous figure, like Zooboy said, and it coming with the head sculpt that you want. Notice a problem with the hand selection.
Yep.
Why do they continue
Why are they
to
doing
make
this?
Spider-Man figures that come with one wall crawling hand and one thwip hand? Every Spider-Man figure that you make at a minimum should come with 2 fists, 2 thwips, and 2 wall crawling hands.
You know what
That
they
is
should have
it.
done? They should have taken away the head, did the other 2 hands, and then I wouldn't have bought.
That's
No.
yeah, bro.
No,
They put the head
they
in
should've-
there.
That
so
doesn't
you
work.
lose the
That-
other
that
two
They
hands.
should have just made this with the 2 extra hands included and the head sculpt, and perfect.
That's
All
the
right,
deluxe then, bro.
If they had to charge another $3, is it worth it then?
Honestly,
They shouldn't
yeah.
have to charge
Yeah.
the $3.
They shouldn't have to, but
well,
if this...
Zoo, that's capitalism. We live in
Isn't-
reality. They're
hold
going
on,
to charge
hold
more
on,
if they
isn't-
include more.
Isn't this $27.99, right? If this was $29.99 and it came with all the hands and the head sculpt, and maybe a web, it would have to come with a web too. I would
I
say
don't
at a
fuck
minimum.
those webs. I don't like those.
Those webs are shit anyway.
Maybe it should have come with a Peter head, just like Unmasked.
Okay, there you go. 2 head
so.
sculpts,
So you get 3 total heads. You get the fully masked, the half mask, and then the
and then just
unmasked.
Peter. Yeah. Okay, that would have been peak for $29.99.
Well,
No,
I might have-
that you're asking too much now. Now we're up to 32.
What I might
Yeah.
have to
Aw,
do
3
is
heads, no hands.
I might have to ask my cousin.
You have,
Luke
you have three heads, no hands, or 2 heads and 3 hands. That's
I might
what you
have
get
to-
for 29.
I might have to ask my cousin Luke if he wants this figure, and then I'll just buy it for him, and then I'll just take this head.
That's fucked up, dude.
Bro, he doesn't.
No,
Well, 'cause
I
you're
know.
taking free
I
figures,
know.
bro.
If it's free for him, who
That's
cares?
true.
Yeah.
That's true. If it's free for him, that's
I'm not complaining about free figgies, bro.
this does. I will say
That's a hard
this
shot. Right
does
there.
look really good.
Yeah, I love this outfit for Spider-Man.
I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
We got Gobby. We got Gobby.
Fuck!
Alright.
They got me looking at a Marvel Legend again. Fuck!
I think this looks great. I will say my biggest problem is the previous Norman Osborn head is better.
Well, good thing
has
I
a
already
nice-
have it. Good
Has
thing
a
I
nice
already have
smile. It doesn't matter though because I would never display this with Norman anyway. I
That's
want my
true.
fully masked
Yeah.
head.
Yeah.
So it doesn't,
Bro.
like, I'm not advocating for it, but I don't even care. They didn't even have to do
They
that.
added boot swivel.
It's crazy.
It breaks up the sculpt.
But yeah, I'm super excited about this.
I ain't even gonna lie. This is fucking tempting.
Yes.
His ass isn't fat.
I
enough.
know it's technically inaccurate to the original 2002 film, but it's not marketed as a 2002 film.
Fucking pancake booty.
That's
Where's
crazy.
the? That's not thick enough.
It's
Don't be
marketed
looking
as
at my
a,
boy Willem like that, bro.
it's marketed
Don't
as a no.
sexualize Willem like that.
That's right.
Oh, I sexualize him all day, bro. All
It's
day.
marketed as a No Way Home figure, so it's accurate to No Way Home. Also, Zach sent me the comparisons, and I'll be honest, can't really tell even looking at the side by side photos.
You're talking about the
So-
glider or the suit?
The suit, like,
Oh yeah,
it's just
there's-
proportions. It's like slight.
Yeah,
The
there's
suit-
it's like the torso armor looks different. and
The
stuff.
suit is super. It's very similar. All they did was kind of like idealize the design of it and kind of clean it up, if that makes sense. The glider, I feel like the glider, and I said this when we were talking about it, I feel like the glider has more changes than the costume for
Yeah,
movie to
for
movie.
sure. But I'm with Austin. I would not have noticed if they just said this was a 2002 figure. I would be like, okay, I buy it. Like I'm buying it anyway. But this will
Nah, if
definitely.
they said this was from 2002 with the No Way Home glider, that would have been fucking ass.
They did the same shit with the Spider-Man 3. That's the No Way Home mask.
Dumb as. I know. I remember pointing that out, and everyone was saying I was fucking crazy for pointing it out.
Coffee's a slopper.
Hey, I mean, if it's wrong, it's wrong.
No, you're spitting.
Trying to help the consumer.
No, you're definitely right about the glider for sure. The glider is
Yeah,
even
it
I
is.
can notice the difference.
I mean, you are spitting though. This isn't branded as Spider-Man
Yeah, it's a No Way
2002.
Home.
It's branded as No Way Home.
And see, then they could just very slightly alter it and then throw it in the original Spider-Man box and then release it again.
Fuck, man.
And then it's the one you want, and you'll be like, but it's the one I want. I'm gonna buy it, and then you buy it again. And then Hasbro gets more money,
This does look really
and
good.
people will gladly buy it again.
Are all four of us maybe in on this?
Nah, I'm not picking this up, but man, I am due for a Spider-Man trilogy rewatch.
I'm tempted. It's gonna be hard for me to pass on this. but I might have
Maybe.
to.
I like the other one a lot too, so I don't really.
Yeah,
Dude,
that's crazy to me. I like that other costume too. I might even like it more. To
I
be
like that
honest,
he has
'cause
the
it's more.
purple.
I like
Yeah,
the
it's more-
I like the purple. Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, it's more comic accurate, but this is also like an iconic look for him. Like I need both.
It
They're
is, yeah.
substantially different looks.
I don't have room for 2 gliders on my Spider-Man.
Yeah, he-
I can't do that.
To be
He
fair,
dropped
you
the
don't,
nuclear shit.
you don't have to. That's crazy.
And
You don't
it's
have
like
to-
hold on, it's like the Eope. He's looking back at us.
Yeah, he's looking back
yeah?
at
That's
it.
crazy.
You smell that?
Crazy.
What do you want me to do, bro? Take the other one and put the fucking Willem Dafoe head on it? All right, fine. You convinced me. Okay.
That's crazy. I'm just saying, I'm probably not going to display both gliders. That's a lot of shelf space.
Yeah, no, I can't. I can't. I'll probably pre-order this and then give me some time to think on it because I don't want to miss it if I
Mhm.
do decide I want it.
Yeah.
So I'll slap a pre-order on and then see where I'm at.
Oh, yeah.
I just
Yeah.
like green and purple are my 2 favorite colors. So like anytime they're together, I'm
Mhm.
like,
I hope
I
they
gotta-
do. Hope they do some more Raimi figures.
I had to pick up the Raimi Spider-Man trilogy on 4K.
Me too. I don't have it. Crazy.
I
What's
gotta
with
pick it
what's
up.
with
I
this?
don't
The
either.
exploded mask?
Yeah, I
what's
don't know
this?
what this actually
This is dumb
to
as
be
fuck.
honest.
yeah, I got too many. I don't need another one of those. I don't need any of those accessories. get rid of that. Get rid of the
Yikes, this-
explosion. Get it out of here.
You can fucking tell they look at how like jagged some of these edges
I'll be
are
honest,
from them
what the fuck-
photoshopping this.
What the fuck is this? I don't even
Slop.
know what this accessory is.
Isn't
I
the
don't-
ma-
I don't know.
Doesn't the mask break in the movie, or am
I
I
don't remember.
imagining shit?
Does it literally explode? Like what was that? Like
I don't
They
know.
should've just given us
All
more
I
pumpkin
remember
bombs, bro.
all I remember is the Unk tweaking scene where he's fucking in the alley and the mask is like, yeah, it's talking to him.
you
It's on the
make
corner of
me
a fucking
sick.
dumpster or something. Yeah.
You make me sick.
Can the mask actually go on the glider like that? That's kind of sick because people have 3D printed parts to do that for the old one. That's kind of sick if it can.
It's
probably just
they probably
balanced
just
on
have it.
there.
Yeah, they probably just have
Yeah.
it sitting there.
That's loud.
All right. I will
This is
say.
another fucking weird ass thing.
I will.
What is this shit?
I will
Like,
say.
why?
I understand why it's in a brand new day box.
Bro, this
but
is
why?
some like 2002 released fucking
Yes.
shit.
This
This is
is-
shit. This is some shit.
This
Toy
is so
Biz would
fucking.
do.
This is so fucking dumb.
Fuck.
Don't get me wrong.
Toy Biz wouldn't do this, bro.
I'm happy that
This
we're
is some
getting-
shit you would have seen in 2003.
I don't care because I throw out my packaging, so it doesn't bother me. It's just
Yeah, I don't give a shit about Marvel Legends.
Look at all the-
packaging either. But
Look at all the
it's-
fucking
it-
holes
I just,
in the tail.
I just think it's so goofy. It's so goofy. Like
I
what
like
are we
getting
doing?
this classic Scorpion. T Mac pointed out that him not having a stinger is so weird, but that is accurate. But it
But
does
he's-
look
he-
odd.
Doesn't he appear more without a stinger than he does a stinger in the comic?
I wouldn't know more.
I'm pretty
about
pretty
it, but-
sure he's
Bro,
like,
I've
it
seen
looks like
both.
it's
I mean,
it
I've,
looks like
I've
it's-
yeah,
seen
both.
Zoo.
Oh, dude.
It looks also the tail looks like it's ribbed for your pleasure.
Yeah, honestly,
Hey,
I
at
might,
least they don't-
And it has all the fucking holes in it because it's a bendy wire.
At least they don't Photoshop them out, bro. At least they don't Photoshop.
At least
them.
they don't Photoshop them out.
Yeah.
yeah, but the figure looks really
two
cool.
head sculpts.
I'm down for the figure. I just,
No,
it's so
Ugh.
weird. It's so weird that the box. That's crazy.
nice ass.
Because it's comic edition. What does that
Yeah.
mean? It doesn't mean anything. That's some marketing nonsense. That's what that means.
Yeah, I was gonna get him, but he has no stinger, and I just don't want dildo tail on my shelf. I can't.
That's crazy.
Put him in a brand
Honestly,
new
I
day
think it
box
looks
is
like shit.
wild.
I'm sorry, I just
Yeah,
don't like it.
I can't do dildo tail on there, bro.
Yeah,
Damn
not for
it.
me.
But Boomerang, I don't even remember the last
No
time he was
box,
in the line.
no box shot for Boomerang for some reason.
But Boomerang is really cool. I'm definitely down to add him to the
Do you
shelf.
think these two villains are like kind of like Fantastic Four, where they mention like, oh, the Fantastic Four handled Mole Man? Do you think these will be like news clippings of Spider-Man? Like,
Oh no,
Could
we
be.
see Scorpion in the trailer.
shit, I
Oh,
don't
that's
know.
right. Yeah.
They've been teasing Scorpion for a long time, bro. It's fucking Voss from Far
Yeah.
Cry 3.
He was in
I know.
the he was in the
I
first
know.
movie.
Yeah, I know that.
Did you know that, Coffee?
Yeah.
I don't remember him being in the trailer.
He's gonna say, Peter, let me tell you. Do you have? He's like, do you know the definition of insanity?
Also,
Have I ever
Tracy,
told you the
isn't he also in Better Call Saul? Too?
He is.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the peak thing to reference him from, not fucking Far Cry.
Well, I know Coffee's a big Far Cry 3 fan. So
Yeah, it's great.
this kind of pisses me off, but also I
No.
understand why
No.
it's done. Because it would be insane to do Secret Wars Wave and not have Doom in it. He's the main villain.
Yes.
It'd be insane to not do that. However, this figure exists. What they did is they put the toy coloration on it. The old, like, what the fuck was it?
So this is like a Kenner fucking figure.
Now, I don't really care about that. However, I kind of love the accessories that he comes with. But this will be a thing where, again, I haven't bought my cousin a figure in a long time. Be like, do you want this? And if he doesn't, then I'll just wait for a sale. Because
This looks like some fucking slop, bro. I'm sorry. I don't.
Bro, you don't
like
like
this at all.
Secret Wars Doom. This is how he looks. Just the coloration is toy color. But that's how he looks.
I just don't care about it. I don't know. I mean,
No,
I like
I
the
don't-
comic. I've read the comic. I just think the design looks stupid.
I don't mean to interrupt, but it might be Nixon 5. They're up 1 with 30 seconds to go. They were getting fucking killed.
Bro, I know. I've been
What a comeback!
typing. I've been typing a lot.
Wimby choking, bro.
What's funny is I've been looking on Twitter and all I see is Taylor Swift reacting to the game. I don't actually see anything from the game.
Did Travis Kelce
crazy.
start playing basketball?
That's crazy.
She's at the game, maybe.
Bro,
Damn,
he just-
I love the blicky. I love the blicky on the
bro,
side.
Zach
well,
was
so
saying that Trump
I
cursed
got-
it. Nah, Mom Donnie balanced it out, bro, my man.
No. Tay came to the game and fixed it, bro.
They
Based.
upped the payment to Danhausen, bro. That's what it is.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
got more
They
money.
sent the payment. He uncursed him again. They got that orange fuck out the building and things got better. That's what
That's
happened.
crazy.
That's how life works.
What's next, Coffee? What's next?
They tied the game. All right.
Ooh, that's a good idea, Dan. That's a good idea because that's actually how I display my Secret Wars Doom as a Doom bot. So you might have actually that could be a Doom bot. That color matches more. That's a great idea, Dan. I like that. But this was leaked. We didn't talk about it because we didn't do news last week. But this was leaked last week.
That's like some
Interesting-
random Instagram account.
Yeah,
Mhm.
interesting choices that they did for this Hulk wave. It was Abomination, which is a great figure. I love that figure. Foreign, you have that as well, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love that Abomination.
He's awesome.
Then they did Hulk 2099. They did.
Didn't get that.
Then, well, that just went. And I don't know if that's up
I
for
did.
order.
I didn't pre-order it.
But then there was, what was the other one? Oh, Professor Hulk, which I'm excited about.
Yes.
And then now Doc Samson. So again, unique character. I'm down. And the Hulk characters haven't had much love, so I like that this
That's true.
this
I'm
mini
glad they're
wave
getting
of
it.
4. Yeah, this is cool. I'm down. And the previous year they did a few Hulk figures as well. I think Forgon got most of those. They did Red Hulk. They did a Hulk Buster, Iron Man armor. They also did
The son.
Scar, his son. And then they did Maximum Hulk last year. That slop figure. And then the previous year they did Maestro, I think. Or maybe that was 2 years before, but I love that.
My whole shelf is pretty much complete outside of like some villains now.
You need a She-Hulk, bro. Or wait, did you get? No, you got the Fantastic Four one, right?
I got her doing the.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, she's pumping iron. My niece plays with her a lot. She loves her.
You need the classic one, bro.
Nah, I like the Fantastic Four look.
They're both. I have both. They're great.
Too woke to have 2 on my shelf.
That's great. All right, what's next? Oh, we got Cypher. Pretty sure this is a Marvel Legends debut. And I was very intrigued when I saw this because of the costume. Yeah, she's in here, right? Yeah. We have my snags for tonight, but I got what the hell's her name? Why am I
Bro, is this Luke
drawing a blank?
Skywalker? The fuck?
That's crazy. Why am I drawing a blank? Forgon, help me. Colossus's daughter. Magic. There you go.
Magic. Yep.
Yeah. So I love that they're matching it to make the New Mutants. And they said, we know we got more members. So I was not trying to build this team. I just bought Magic because I think Magic stands alone. Being Colossus' daughter, I like Magic. Now that they're building out this team, I'm kind of hyped because I didn't think they would ever touch the New Mutants. So that's pretty cool. I'm down for that.
What's up, Augie?
What
Hope
up?
you're doing well.
Hello.
Spoiling?
Thank you for
spoiling
stopping
our
by.
guest for next week?
Oh, spoiler. I mean, I guess you're spoiling it for saying something, but
I am.
yeah. Augie will be joining us next week. Dude, you missed our 2.5 hour Star Wars Black Series discussion. You joined at the worst time for a Black Series collector because we're talking about Marvel Legends. Fucking
That's crazy.
shit.
But you're spending.
Bro, we ain't got to a good Marvel Legend yet, bro. We need to,
That's crazy.
That's
Is this-
crazy. I disagree with
That's
that.
wild.
What's the-
I think some of the stuff's been pretty cool.
There's only one more Marvel Legend, right?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, we got X-Men 97 Beast.
We got Smooth Beast, bro.
Is this
The last
accurate to
member-
97? Him being
So,
completely smooth.
Yeah.
This is accurate, but I'll be honest. I'm still going to get this because I want a specific 97 Beast. But looking at it in figure form, again, while it is accurate, there's no way I'm replacing my comic Beast on my shelf with this. So this will be a separate display. I needed another Beast. I want to have 2 Beasts in my collection because I have my X-Men fighting my Sentinel, which
I
is
like
the
this.
97.
That's cool.
So I'm still
Now,
like down.
Now, hang on. I might be in on this one.
I love him, bro. Look at him.
I gotta
Hang
say
on.
that that's
Look at
really
him.
cool, and this being like that's a nice option to have.
Yeah.
The only thing I wish I could probably buy one off eBay, like from somebody. Gotta get a lab coat for him. Bro.
Yeah.
Man, I'm glad I have the other one that has the lab coat because now I can have one with him in action and then one with the scientist to get up on.
That's what I think I'm going to do.
Bet.
I'm going to put the lab coat on this one.
I bet money that fucking GPS lot will make a coat.
1,000%.
1,000%. I'll make a
And
coat.
we're about to get another Beast as well. So
There you go.
True.
Yeah, this guy does look cool. If I'm not mistaken, I saw people saying this is a new buck, completely brand new.
Yep.
yeah, I've
Yeah, I
been
mean
really
it
on this.
looks like it poses great. I will say my thing with Marvel Legends, dude, what the hell is the point of these butterfly joints? I know they go backwards a lot, like in this, but dude, there's no way that gets any forward range of motion
Yeah,
whatsoever.
I think it's more like you said for the backward range than the forward.
Yeah,
range.
because that just seems like them trying not to break up the front sculpt with the butterfly joint, but allow like dynamic posing like this, you know?
And I'm glad they do that. I think it's cool.
Yeah.
Like it's way better than not.
All
Now
right,
this
we made
is-
it through the legends, and now we're
We
on
don't
the
talk
legions.
about Mythic Legions that often.
Yeah,
on-
I know
on
Zach.
this channel.
Zach's gonna be locked in on this segment.
Yeah,
right?
but I was super hyped to see them reveal. I watched their stream live, and I was super hyped to see this Valiant Knight. I missed out on the first Valiant Knight. I only have one Mythic Legions, which is my Silver Knight 2. And it's a great figure. I love that. But I've been wanting to build it out, get some accessory packs for it, stuff like that. And also, I bought the dragon. Wilbon, myself, coffee. We're gonna go pick it up, have a nice fun vlog. That'll be great. However, all the figures that it comes with, I don't like any of them. So I'm selling those to the boys. You know, people like Zach and Nate. So I'm selling most of them. I have 4 people lined up to buy some of those. So since I'm not keeping any of the knights that came with the dragons, they're just too intricate and elegant and extravagant. I want simple knights. So this is a simple knight. So I'm very happy with this. Looks great. And then we also have an accessory pack, which is this add-on set. And I love
Imagine
how,
accessory packs, bro.
yeah, it's so cool. I'm in on both the knight and the accessory pack. I haven't pre-ordered it yet, but I got it 20 days or 10 days, something like that. So I'll definitely be getting it. And that's something I love about Mythic Legions as well. The pre-order can't sell out because it's made to order. They give you a range, they say if you want it, order from this to this. Great. Love that. That's awesome. I don't have to panic. It's like I'll buy it, as long as you want it, you can get it. So very cool. I'll be getting the Knight and the add-on set. And I'm undecided about these next things. I'm leaning no right now. I was leaning yes about a week ago.
I just read this comment from Mac. Felt like old times where everyone on stream actually collected Black Series.
Bro, Mac, I'm still down, bro. I'm always buying the Black Series.
Bro!
Figureball fell off. We don't.
I fucking buy Black Series when they put
Coffee
out some
buys
good
Devin
stuff.
and Rookcast randomly. Based?
Bro, I got a Geonosian, 2
Crazy
clone
comeback.
commandos. I'm waiting for them to do Delta Squad.
Imagine owning Devin and not Darth Vader.
Yeah, because
Well, you know what? They should make a good.
tell them to make a
make a
good
good
Black Series
Make a
Vader, and I
good
will
one,
pick
bro.
one up. I mean, the Return of the Jedi one is probably like the best one, but that one's also like $40
It's
or
hard
whatever,
to- it's
$50.
hard-
If it ever goes on sale, you should buy the Bespin pack.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I want them to single pack the Luke though. I want them to do that.
This
I don't
is
really care
awesome.
for the Empire Vader.
Sure.
The next
This is awesome.
29-point comeback, bro. On a tip in.
Crazy.
On a
Bro.
tip in with 1 second to go.
If I want you guys, this is insane. I don't know if you guys know. This is the same figure. Look how different that they have.
Wow,
This is the same figure.
Wow. Okay, so they aren't lying.
Right,
It's
you
just
can
a
buy it.
tunic and a skirt.
Yeah, it's a tunic set. Now,
Wow. Okay.
the thing
that's
that I
awesome.
don't like,
That's cool.
what I don't like, and what scared me off a little bit, but I was talking to Dill about this, and he's like, "You got to understand all the detailing." I get it. These tunic sets are $25 each. So if I wanted to buy them all, it's $100. I don't know about that. I think I'm leaning no towards it. I still got 10 days to decide, but I think I'm leaning no because it's $100 for tunics. Now, to be fair, it's not just tunics. If you look in the next picture, does it show in the next picture? Yeah, it comes with the shields as well.
Yeah.
So that's cool. Those are nice big shields.
Oh my
Hefty
God! Not
shields.
only is it $100 for tunics, brother. If you want, you're gonna have to buy the figure too. 4 of
Well,
them.
yeah,
right?
but I'm already buying a knight. Like guaranteed.
Well,
I'm buying
yeah,
the
but
knight.
like if you bought the tunics, would you
Well,
just swap
but-
them out on the same figure?
Oh yeah, you're
or-
saying if I want.
Yeah,
well,
like if you wanted all
yes,
of them, you'd
right,
have to buy
right.
multiple.
Right.
That's
But-
that is a very expensive set of 4 right here. Thinking
Yes.
about it, but
Yeah.
these
But they're
these are beautiful.
Yeah, they do
Yeah.
look great. It was so funny because I was talking to Dill like the day before these were announced. I was like, "Can you give me some options for knights that have tunics?" And he's like, "They haven't made any tunic sets, but you can buy knights." And then I was like, "This is kind of what I was asking for the day before." It's a little expensive. So the other thing is that this will go to retailers. So I could pass on it now and then maybe pick it up at Big Bet at some point, So that's possible as well. So I think Big Bet will have it as slightly more expensive, but
I was about to
Big
say,
Bet
would
put
it
it
be
on
cheaper
sale.
if you would it be cheaper? if you
yes,
just
it's
went
definitely
ahead?
cheaper right
Yeah.
now. But who knows? We'll see. Maybe I'll only buy one. I won't buy 4. I'll buy 1. I think this one might be my favorite, the blue and white. That's cool. But we'll see. I really like how this looks though, and props to Mythic Legions for making normal looking knights with like these nice looking tunics. I don't know. I know none of you guys are Mythic Legions boys, but
I've always been
They look
curious
great.
about the knights and the skeletons and stuff, but I have too much money in hot toys to even think about it seriously.
I admire Mythic Legions from a distance. I think they are making really, really awesome stuff. Their sculpts are beautiful. They have very well engineered articulation, and their paint apps are beautiful. Accessories. They make awesome figures. I don't necessarily care enough to have a fantasy themed display
Damn, we lost 4.
to like pick them up, but I admire them from a distance, and I appreciate my friend's collection of them.
yeah, I think for me, like I said, I think the dragon comes with like 6 knights or something like that.
All right, this is
So
the coolest one. I'll say it.
that is nice.
I do like the blue one.
I think I'm gonna be
Yeah,
like I said,
they're
I'm gonna be selling all 6 of those knights that it comes with, and then I think I'll buy like 6 random knights,
Mhm.
have normal looking.
I feel like I'd
knights.
like one of these guys and one of the skeletons. Then I'd be happy.
Bro, the
Yeah.
Valiant Knight is a great way to start if you just want to buy your Valiant Knight.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
might do that.
god, they like messed up the Photoshop on this and cut
That's
the green
funny.
out right here. That's hilarious.
Dumb mothers. Dumb
Uh,
mothers.
It just goes to show it's every toy company. It ain't just Hasbro, guys. It's everyone.
Yeah.
But I just
See,
wanted
like
to
these
show,
are beautiful figures. Oh my god,
Well, I
Look
just
at
wanted
they're
to show,
gorgeous.
Well, I
Yeah,
wanted
look-
to show
what
this.
look at that mouse guy.
Yes, I didn't want to heavily harp on everything to talk about Mythic Legions for so long, so I only wanted to talk about the Knight because that's what I was interested in. But this is everything they revealed this stream. And there's some good stuff. If you look at that Barbarian pack, that's so tempting. Look how many accessories.
God
I
damn.
know.
I think I'm passing. 'cause I
This
just don't have a
the-
place. The
skeleton
skeleton
horse.
Skeleton horse caught
is
my
sick.
eye. That is beautiful. Holy
Coffee,
shit.
you know what? Do you know what literally is amazing to me? Go look at that skeleton accessory pack.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
take a look at this, bro, that is
Oh
a
my god.
what this is, bro. You take that torso that's in the right, you attach
Uh-huh.
it. You could have a skeleton centaur, and they showed it on stream.
That is
awesome.
awesome.
That's
If
very
you-
cool.
You buy that with that, you could turn your horse into a centaur.
Oh
That is
See,
so
why do I collect any of this other shit? I should just be buying this. This is actually
Yeah,
cool.
like a skeleton centaur is amazing.
badass.
Yeah. Zoom in on the rat boys.
I've said this before. I have to pretend that Mythic Legions don't exist, so I don't buy them. What are you doing to me?
Kavi, zoom in for Augie.
Oh, zoom in on which
Rat
one?
boy.
Rat boy. Yeah.
Ratto.
Yeah, this is dude.
He looking devious.
Oh my gosh.
Did I show is there rat accessory pack in this too? They announced that on stream. I don't know if it's in this photo.
Who's purple girl?
Yep,
Who's
down
that?
here.
Who's purple lady?
Yeah, so
You get
got
like
more rat
bracers, soft goods, 2 heads, armored skirt, I guess, and some weapons. Wow, these are awesome. Holy shit.
Who's the purple lady?
Who's the purple lady?
Zoom in on the purple lady.
Dude, look at the soft goods,
Yeah.
dude. They're
Look at the-
purple and they
Look at
like
the different colors.
they
That's
color
so
shift into
sick.
green, and you have like lime green for the stitches on her like corset. Oh my
It's like an umbra.
gosh.
An umbra. Or how
These
do you-
figures
however
are
you say
just
that.
they're freaking
Ombre.
beautiful. I imagine they're super pricey, but they're also beautiful.
yeah, I could check for you right now how much the rat is. Let me check.
It's probably $55-$60 if I had to guess. Probably more than that.
Rat boy is $30.
No way.
Yeah.
Yep, 30
Is
bucks.
that cheap? $30,
Yes,
and then
the
the
reason-
accessory pack is
I-
probably 20.
Yes, I forgot. That's the reason why. They talked about this on stream. They said that he was originally going to be, like Coffee said, a $50, $60 figure. And then to keep the price down, they split it up into an accessory pack.
Wow.
Which I
Think
kind of
about
like that. That's cool.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
They
'cause
keep the
it-
price
so
down,
Not
and then if you
everybody,
want-
not everybody might want those accessories. You
the
know?
accessory
Like,
pack
that's-
is 20, so if you $50 to get the full set.
Or
And then
like
really-
if you're army building them, you can get one and then
That's they
one
said that
accessory
exactly
pack.
on stream.
Yeah.
Yep.
God, it's almost as if they give a shit about their consumers. Wow.
$30.
Who would've
That is crazy for what you're getting. You're getting double bend elbows, I imagine, knees, like all this articulation.
Do you know what's even crazier to me, bro?
The paint. Oh my god.
Take a guess,
Beautiful.
Coffee, on how much the skeleton horse is.
40.
That's
Yeah.
exactly right.
I thought it would
Oh,
be
really?
way more, and that's great. Only 40 bucks.
After
for
hearing
that.
after hearing this guy was 30, I was like, okay, let me go on like a low reasonable end. I was gonna guess 60 originally, but after
Yeah,
hearing this was
yeah.
30, I figured I'd toss a 40 on. I mean, bro, again,
and the skeleton
look-
horse, you can make a
the
centaur for
paint
60.
the paint on that thing is beautiful.
And if you see how much the skeleton army builder comes with, him being only $30 is crazy. He comes with a bunch of arrows, a spear, a shield, a sword, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets of hands.
All right, it's time for Wilbon. Just buy the knight and the skeleton, bro. I got you. Come on, come
hold on,
I might just do it, bro.
55.
Are these
For
pre-orders?
this?
Or are they available now? Oh, it's
They are
pre-order.
pre-orders. Yes. The barbarian is 60.
Okay, I should have just guessed 60. That's what I was gonna guess originally. I should have just guessed all these accessories would be 60.
Also, can you zoom in on that barbarian accessory pack because Wilbon might like that. If
This
you
one?
look, there are alternate hair pieces to make He-Man and
Yeah, I
Conan
was
the
gonna.
Barbarian.
Oh my god, I was gonna say I'm getting He-Man vibes from the
That's what
the hair.
like little yeah.
The
So
By the
Wow,
power
okay.
of Grayskull. You know what? Honestly, I would consider that. But the Mattel line they did for the movie, those figures look pretty good,
They
and
do.
they're only 25 a pop. So
I think Wilbon, you should cancel some slop that you bro. You just canceled the droids
I
figures.
just
That's where the money goes,
I just
bro.
canceled 4 figures.
Yeah, $100, bro, and you can get the
That's
knight
what-
and the
bro.
skeleton is cheaper than those droid figures,
Yeah,
bro.
they are.
All I'm saying is you can thank me for saving your money on the nostalgia slop for picking up the Mythic Legion
And pick up Peak
bro.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Man, cancel the slop, pre-order the peak.
Although I will say, bro, do you want to go down a Mythic Legions rabbit hole? Because you're saying right now you just want a knight and a skeleton. But
To be fair, you really could. Like I said, Coffee, I want the Barbarian. It's so sick, but I know it just doesn't fit with what I have for the Dragon.
Mythic Legions aren't from anything, so
So you
I
could
don't
just like have a little
exactly.
just,
I
like,
don't.
true.
I don't feel compelled to like have a universe because it's not a
Right, it's
universe
just-
to me or one that I care about.
Right.
They're just cool toys. Like
Dude, I
a
will say,
skeleton and a knight and a barbarian. It's like, you know what it is? It's like a Gauntlet Legends fucking
Yeah.
team of characters, or
like
like
just
a D&D
D&D.
a
Yeah,
D&D
exactly.
party, you know, or like this girl's like the sorceress, you know, like you have your party members.
I will say, if anybody out there is a Mythic Legions like completionist, they probably have one of the coolest action figure displays like of all time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what
I
love, if
really
you,
would like one of the Templar Knights they've done too. Those are really cool.
for anyone who doesn't know this, Wilbon, by the way, if you wind up getting a knight, I'm getting a knight I have on order that has the Templar soft goods, but I don't want that. So I'll just give you the soft goods. You can put it on
Based.
a knight if you want.
Base.
But what I was going to say is for people who don't know, the Mythic Legions figures and Cosmic Legions and Figure Obscura, those are Star Horsemen's 3 separate lines. 4 Horsemen, my bad. Star Horsemen's a line. 4 Horsemen's lines, they all interchange. So, like, you can put that barbarian head on the knight. Like, I love how much just playability there is, swappability. That's
Yep.
so cool. I love
Yeah.
that. I wonder if Forgon's power.
No,
went
he's
up.
having internet issues.
Okay, he said.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's what he told me. He said he's having internet issues.
But this
Cosmic Legions are really cool too. I can't look at those. I just can't. I just
Yeah.
can't.
this is interesting. They're not doing a Wolverine collector's edition, so I thought that was odd. Because I was like, damn, I would love a statue of Wolverine. McFarlane is just randomly doing it. Odd, so strange.
You picking
But-
this up?
Yeah, this is only $35. I already pre-ordered. I'm like,
Oh, that's not-
35 for this is
All right.
awesome.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Yeah, for only $35, I think it looks really good. So
Yeah.
I'm down.
Hell yeah. Well, at least Todd's got your back, bro.
Yeah.
All right.
But we got some interesting stuff now.
I'm about to gas this up. Should have saved
Go
the
off,
other
King.
pictures of it.
Go off, King.
This is exactly what I wanted right here. This is what I wanted. This looks so good. Oh my gosh, this looks like you literally plucked it straight. Matter of fact, this looks better than the shit looked in Fallout 4. I'll say it.
Yeah.
This shit looks better. This is exactly what I wanted. I am
Hey,
so
Coffee.
excited.
Hey, Coffee. This is going in the fucking trash when that shit
Dude.
is in my hands.
Dude, I'll say it. The McFarlane Power Armor sculpt is actually pretty solid.
Yeah, it is.
I have issues with Todd's stupid, scummy business practices. I'll say it. I don't like
Elite
them.
slop.
They're messed up.
You know what sucks too, bro? That's a recent thing.
It
I don't
is.
know why
I know it is.
It's like
I
he
know
randomly
because
just woke
bro,
up and
yeah,
like, let's be scummy. Like,
We-
I don't understand. Like, what
we've
the fuck?
been friends for a while. You've been collecting McFarlane. I know they didn't start doing this fucking rat
It's
shit
so
until
weird.
like a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
It's fucked. He's losing the DC license and he just became a scumbag. Like, I
yeah,
don't
he's
know.
like, I'm bitter now.
Yeah.
Fuck this.
He's become a bitter asshole.
This is beautiful. I imagine this is going to be expensive. I am definitely picking one of these up just to have it. I want a 1/12 representation of the power armor. I think this is gorgeous. The paint apps are chef's kiss.
Did you ever buy the McFarlane? I don't even know.
No. I'm
'cause you
glad I
messed
did
around
not
it
pay.
You
Yep.
messed around with Nate's, right? And then
Messed
you were
with it at Nate's house. I am
Yeah.
glad I saved my $50, $60, whatever, and I'm going to put it towards this because this is fucking beautiful. This is exactly what I wanted. I
Fuck that
am
figure.
so happy with this.
We'll just throw it.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I was
And
debating, do I throw it this way? I was like, I don't want to break the
Well,
glass.
Bob's gonna
This
throw
way.
it. It's gonna break. You just hear a glass breaking.
This
Fuck.
is
Fucking the glass shatters and then Stone Cold comes in here.
this is
Yeah.
gonna suck because I do not know how much this costs, which Matthew Shaver just asked.
What
I
if
do
it's
not
more
know.
expensive than a hot toy?
Come on. B, I imagine these can't be sold in the US. They're gonna have to be imported, which fuck Orange Man, because that's gonna be some fucking bullshit. Big orange bitch. Fucking dickhead.
Bro, he
And-
should.
And
that
three
he
is
should
that
call
I
himself
just
that. Big
want I
orange
just want
bitch.
this I want this really fucking bad. So if it's really expensive, I'm gonna fucking cry, bro. I'm gonna be so sad.
30 billion more to Israel. Wait, no.
But it does look expensive, Matthew Shaver.
remember-
It's just because it looks so good.
Well, Bon, remember during the New York mayoral election when fucking these fried candidates were saying, "I'm gonna go to Israel." Like,
Yeah,
you're the mayor of
what's
New
the
York,
first?
bro.
What's
What
the
do you
first
do?
thing you do when you win? I'm gonna go on vacation to Israel. I'm going straight to. I'm gonna make my 9th trip to
They
Israel.
had to go talk to Bibby. They had to ask him what's going on, bro.
And then
Had to
Zoran's
go ask
like,
Bibby.
"Nah, I'm not going to Israel."
Please,
I was
I'm
like,
staying here. I'm
"Alright,
the fucking
the-
mayor of New York.
The only fucking good one.
That's why he won, because he said, I'm gonna stay in New York.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay.
Damn, it's still not up. Oh my god. Hold on, boys. Shout out to fucking Reddit. Oh my god. Look at this.
You won't catch me saying shout out to Reddit.
Nah, I'm saying shout out to Reddit because look at the dude. This looks better than it looks in the game.
That looks crazy.
Oh, dude, and it's a model kit, but like, look at how articulated it is. You know, for this bulky ass power armor, because they were smart. Look at the wrist they did. It's like the actual, because it's not your actual hand. They
You
hold
control it
like
from the
they
inside of
control
the
it from the
forearm.
inside, so you can actually have it like extend out for the articulation and everything. Yeah, this shit is awesome. This is unpainted. What the fuck? Bro, unpainted. It looks good.
Yeah.
This is peak.
That's awesome.
So excited. I can't wait for that. Cannot wait. And I know Jonah's hyped for that too. Bro, we got the Kojima figgy?
This is insane.
What is this?
I saw this and I was like, this is incredible. Good Smile is making a Nendoroid of Hideo Kojima. This is just, I need it. I can't, like, this is amazing. Like, I
This is
can't
adorable.
believe, I can't believe it. Like, would I prefer if it was their Figma line? So it would be, like, not chibi type proportions? Yes. However, that's still fucking hilarious, and it doesn't even really bother me that much. The fact that it's a Hideo Kojima figure, incredible. Like, just incredible.
Yeah,
I'm
this
so
is
hyped.
cool.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting this for sure. Oh, Seth, 100%. Jeff gotta pick this up, bro.
Yes.
He's got to.
He probably already has it.
Yeah.
All right.
And then
This is
speaking of
pretty
Hideo
cool.
Kojima properties,
Yeah.
Hot Toys did a I'm a fake ass fan, so I forget his name. What the hell's his name?
Sam.
Well, the
Sam.
game. Well, it's Norman Reedus and the.
Brian,
Funky
Yes,
Fetus.
it's Norman.
I ain't even played the fucking game and I know. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
Sam.
it's Norman Reedus and
Yeah.
the Funky Fetus. Yeah.
That's crazy. But we got Sam from Death Stranding too, so that's awesome. Love that. This will be very long. By the time this is done, like revealed, like released, I should say, maybe I'll have played Death Stranding and then I'll want it. We'll see. I know people like Forgone, and shame that he's not here for this. But he loves Death Stranding, so Forgone
Peace,
already
Sam.
told me.
Hold on, I'll do him. Peak. This
That's
is peak.
crazy.
This is peak, Zoo.
But he already told me he's like Zoo. As soon as this goes up, you better let me know because Forgone's a day one for this. He already
You better let me know,
Yeah.
man. You better let me know.
Sam
I'm in.
Sam Porter Bridges is his name.
Yeah, there we go. T-Mac will probably be in on this as well.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Shout out to the boys getting what they want.
pretty
That's
cool. Pretty cool.
Yeah, and then we got Leon.
Mr.
Leon!
Kennedy.
What is a Nendoroid doll? What is that?
So I'll be honest, bro. I don't know because they.
Is this like their take on a hot toy or something?
This is Nendoroid dolls are very new. Because Nendoroids is the little chibi things they've done. I don't know what a Nendoroid doll is because that's like a new thing. I don't own any, so I don't know. It's like this new subline that Good Smile is doing. You know, Figma is their action figure line. The Nendoroid is a little chibi thing.
Bruh.
I don't know what a Nendoroid doll is.
What are
so-
Nendoroid
Bruh.
dolls?
You want to see what a Nendoroid doll is?
A Nendoroid
let's-
doll series is a new addition to the Nendoroid series, which features
Yeah,
the same
it's right
Nendoroid
here.
heads, but an alternate doll-like body that is highly articulated and can be easily dressed up into different outfits while still remaining a palm-sized action figure.
So they're small dolls instead of small figures.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they're meant to be like interchanged with soft goods, so you can have multiple looks for them.
So that's the Leon Kennedy that they're making.
Mhm.
Is that?
Mr. Kennedy.
Well, I was gonna say I know.
If they did a Figma Leon, I'd be down.
I was gonna say
I'm
I
gonna
know.
be down Nendoroid doll.
I know. Kindle specifically has been like begging for Resident Evil imports and Hot Toys. So I was like, oh, this might be cool. And then, nah, fuck
Some
that
doll
shit.
slop.
But nah, a Figma, if they got the Resident Evil license,
Yeah.
that would be really
Well,
cool.
this is that company, Good Smile.
Yeah.
So the Figma, they just have to
So
make.
they have the licensing for the Nendoroids, but
Oh,
not.
true. Sure,
Yeah.
sure.
I think, licensing is fucking weird, dude. Somebody might just be fucking hoarding it right now and not
True.
wanting to make anything.
Could be.
This is
This is
To
crazy.
me.
Yeah, well,
I can't
bro.
believe we started with TMNT coffins. Now we got TMNT Fortnite figures. I can't believe that this exists. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the way the Fortnite turtles or the turtles look in Fortnite. Not enough to pick them up, but I already have a set of turtles I really like. I have the ones based on the Secret of the Ooze film. I don't need more turtles than that, but these look pretty good. I
They
like
do.
how they look. And I own these skins in Fortnite as well. I have the turtles in Fortnite.
We're also doing Shredder. That's crazy.
This Wilbon got his answer.
What?
I said, do you have the turtles in Fortnite?
No. I don't have the turtles in anything.
Bro's not a turtles fan?
I'm not getting the turtles casket.
That's good. I mean,
I'm not getting that. That ain't me. You must have me confused for someone else. I don't own a single Teenage
well, that's what I'm
Mutant Ninja
asking
Turtles
you.
piece
That's
of
what I'm
merchandise.
saying.
Bro, what the fuck?
Okay. Wilbon just hates turtles randomly? What the heck? Turtle hater?
Bro, he's asking if you got the Fortnite skin. He's like, you ain't gonna catch me dead in that fucking
Yeah, what the
coffin,
fuck?
bro.
That's fucking bullshit. Do I look like I was born in 1981? Do I
That's
look like?
crazy.
Do I look
Bro
like?
said,
I
you
mean, I
ain't gonna
might
catch
actually.
me
I
in that
might.
fucking coffin.
You ain't gonna catch me in that coffin, brother. I'm not repping Donatello. Fuck that shit.
Bro doesn't like the Renaissance
yeah?
painters?
We
you know
I
what?
hope, bro, I hope you haven't been there for like.
We
10 minutes.
replaced one Tyler with another.
yeah, back
I
up
just
Tyler.
joined. Get this fucking shredder off the screen.
Is it an upgrade or a downgrade? We'll let Chad decide.
You decide.
Yeah, you know what you should do? Make a poll. Who do you like more, Tyler or Tyler? But don't specify.
Yeah.
People just
Which
Yeah, let's
Tyler?
figure it out.
Who do you like more, Tyler?
I
or
think
Tyler?
StreamYard has a different mic selected or something.
yeah. Your mic is fried.
That shit quiet. That shit quiet AF.
Let me see.
T-Mac, don't tell me that you just stopped working.
No.
Okay, I was gonna say, bro has been working. Bro better be getting that overtime.
All right. This is some holiday peak. I'll say
No,
it.
you're still bad.
Is this D or ah?
This is dick because I
This
fucking
is
love
dick.
dick.
This I fucking love, dude.
I hate that I like this. Like,
Yeah,
I should not like this. This
I
is not
hate
from
how much
anything.
I like this. Yeah.
This is not from anything, but I'm
You know,
so down.
since I have the Figure Obscura holiday figures, this would be very fun to go with those.
Yeah,
I
honestly.
like this dumb shit.
For
This is
for
fun.
anybody. Wait, say something else.
Is this better?
You're
No.
still very quiet.
Why is it? You're it's like not coming through your normal headset for some reason. You could tell it's like the.
Yeah, it definitely sounds different from like the normal mic that you use.
How about now?
Now
we
you're
There
go.
it is. There
There
it
we go.
is.
There's
I don't know.
that
I don't know what it had
Oh,
selected,
yeah.
but I just switched to a different Turtle Beach one and it worked. So I don't know.
Now you're good. All right. For anybody confused, this is made up bullshit.
Flop.
This isn't. Yeah, this isn't from anything.
It's the Black Series screen on the
It's
bell.
crazy.
Yeah, this is the first run
That's
at it.
fucking wild.
They fucked up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
T-Mac, you picked up the ghost face.
Yeah, I
Oh.
did.
Are you in on this?
Probably not. I mean, it's fun, but
Yeah.
I like
will
the
say,
little
you
guy.
gotta be committed
Yeah.
The
for
little
this.
guy?
Yeah.
Little guy is fun.
That's adorable. Holy shit! You got to be committed on this because it's gonna be $40. That new NECA retail.
Maybe if I saw it in stores,
that's
I would
good
like.
value for $40 though.
Maybe if I saw it in
get a lot
store,
of
I'd
cool
like.
shit.
I'd impulse, but
Impulse buy the Christmas Scream. I'll say it.
Maybe.
Scream has never had a bad movie. Come at me, Scream 7 haters. There's no such thing as a bad
You know what?
Scream.
Zoo, I'm ashamed to admit I am very behind on the Scream franchise. I might have to do like a marathon.
There are no bad Scream movies. Everyone was like, "Oh my god,
It-
Scream 7 is
I-
atrocious." I watched
think
it.
it
It's
is,
not
yeah.
that bad. It's
I think
not
it is
that
one
bad.
of. I think it's one of the better horror franchises.
yeah, I just
in
haven't
general.
seen 7, but I like them all pretty
Bro,
much. Three's not great, but
Fucking Friday the 13th has a garbage entry. Nightmare on Elm Street has like 900 garbage entries. Texas Chainsaw Massacre has 900.
which one's
garbage
bad?
entries.
Freddy fucked his mom. Freddy fucked his dad. Freddy fucked
Yeah,
his
those
aunt.
are all. We don't want when Freddy fucks anybody.
Freddy
We don't
Freddy
like that.
fucked Bibby.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a bad one. That's the worst one, I think. But Scream is good. Saw only has 2 bad entries. Evil Dead has no bad entries.
Freddy bombed Bibby.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh my god.
Did the world a favor.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Yeah, this is really cool for a holiday figure. I like the fact that you get like 2 head sculpts basically. You get the one with the Santa, beard and hair and the hat, and then you can swap it out for the normal just like red ghost face head and I think they both have the swappable mask for the both of them. So that's
I
cool.
love that the new Ghostface has a mask swap feature.
Yeah.
So cool. It actually makes me think. I think I'm gonna go back and pick up the Inferno Ghostface that I never got, just to have like all those
I
accessories.
saw that one in stores recently.
Me too. So I think next
I
time I go to
love-
the store, it's always at my store. So I think I'm
The
gonna pick it up
accessories are
next time.
cool for that one.
Yeah, for sure.
I love the weapons that he comes with. I love the candy cane.
Yeah.
I love the icicle. That's my favorite one. Is the icicle with the blood
That's
on it.
cool.
You get 2 of the vac metal knives, and then the little guy is awesome. The lights are cool. This is an awesome holiday release. The candy cane mask. That's fucking. It's a wrap. This is a pickup for sure.
I just like
This
the
is
lights.
awesome. Yeah, the lights are cool. I would love NECA
Bro, the
if they
the
made it. It would
Tylers
be
are-
great.
The Tylers are 50-50 right now. I'm gonna end the poll.
You actually put the poll. I didn't even know you did.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with time.
A NECA Ultimate Guillermo del Toro Frankenstein's monster figure
Ooh,
would be.
that'd be
I just
cool.
I wish his movies had more merch in general. Like,
Yeah.
Imagine like a NECA like the sea creature from Shape of Water or something like that.
Oh,
Like,
that would
stuff
be
like that
cool.
would be, or like Pan's Labyrinth figures or something like that. Like,
They did.
Yeah.
They did do Pan's Labyrinth.
Oh, did they?
Frankenstein was such
yeah,
a
but
good
they're
movie.
very hard to
Damn.
get now, sold out. And everything.
I
don't
gotta-
even have-
Bro,
On the gummy, that shit was fucking awesome.
I'm glad,
That shit
I'm
was
glad
awesome.
that was brought up because I gotta log that on my letterbox. I'm gonna give that shit.
Bro, that reminds me. I gotta tell my friend Mike
Hmm.
because he didn't log Scream 7.
I don't know if I'm gonna give it a 4 or a 4.5 because I liked it a lot. Might give it
I
a 4.
think I gave it a 4.5.
I think I'm gonna do a 4.
For what?
I also had the chance to see it like
Frankenstein.
projected on film, which was amazing.
Dude, yes. If I saw that in a theater, I think I'd love it even more.
Yeah, it was sick.
Fuck, I'm jealous,
Yeah,
bro. What an experience.
We love bro. Bro is peak. You know what I'm saying?
This
Yeah,
is the
bro.
floppy arm man.
Bro is peak. You know what I'm saying?
The crock pot
So-
is dope.
Yeah, the crock pot is dope.
Bro,
I gotta-
I thought you said crack pipe for a second. I was like,
Yeah.
what are they doing with these?
It wouldn't
figures?
surprise me if Art had that.
It would make sense. It tracks.
You are spitting, Mac. Yes.
Yeah.
Please do
Please, that'd be
Orlok
awesome.
from. Yes. So
NECA, please make me.
this is interesting. We had a whole
We had like 900 arcs.
we had like
They
a
were let's change it
whole
up.
we had a whole revelation like saga with this. It was me, Forgon, Zach, and I don't know if anybody else was there. Wilbon might have been there. I don't know. We saw this figure get revealed, and we
Damn,
were
Coffee
like,
says fuck Wilbon. It's crazy.
I don't
Yeah,
remember.
I'm
I
used
don't
to it
remember
at
if he
this
was
point,
there.
bro.
Oh
I'm
my
used to it.
god! I'm fucking all right. I'm fucking.
Thanks.
Fucking-
Figureball better.
Now I'm actually.
Fuck. He's gone. He left.
Let's go back to classic Figureball, where it's just Wilbon.
All right, hold on. All right, so let's pull up the ESPN Knicks Gamecast. We're gonna look at that.
Fuck.
We're not doing that shit.
Let's do a Pokemon Let's Play, bro.
Yeah, 9 hours of Pokemon.
Based.
It
Gotta
was
give that
it was
to
awesome.
Wilbon.
I had a good time.
All right, so we had a whole like fucking crisis about this art. We were like, oh, this is made up slop like the fucking like the ghost faces, but no, this is more scene specific than Luke and Han and Stormtrooper disguise, bro. This is from Terrifier 2, and it's literally, I think he wears this apron for like 30 seconds to a minute in the movie.
Crazy.
It's the scene where Sienna comes home and her mom is dead at the dinner table, and he like
Spoilers?
Yeah, sorry, spoilers for the movie, guys.
Spoilers.
It's fucking slasher slop. Sorry.
Bro, real quick, I just gotta say, Forgon texted me. He said, "Internet is confirmed down until 3 a.m. at the earliest." So
Damn.
Damn.
All right, so we just gotta
All
keep
right, rip
streaming.
Foregone.
that is such a shame. The whole reason I wanted to have Forgon and T-Mac on this
Was the
is
video
because
games.
the video game stuff, and Forgon's in
Foregone
this
had
out.
to fucking trudge through the slop just to not talk about
Yeah.
the fuck.
At least T-Mac made it in time. T-Mac, I need you to give me your opinion and then also be Forgon.
The thing is, boys, I do have a hard out. Because I have to get up early for work tomorrow. Unfortunately,
When do you have a hard out?
not immediately, but I want to be done by 1.
Okay. We'll try
So,
to push through the
If we
figure
get to a
stuff.
certain point, I could just save my snags. I don't have that much stuff. I could just save it for next time.
That's all good.
All right. Real quick, we figured out that this is from Terrifier 2, but I think the accessories are great. It comes with Sienna's sword, the crock pot with the mashed potatoes and the plate and everything. It's awesome. The wine glass.
The crack pipe.
The crack pipe, yeah.
Yeah. These fucking double jointed elbows. They look terrible.
Yeah,
They
don't
look
look
really
good.
bad. They look really bad.
They look so bad. Also, it's kind of fucked up that NECA would update the articulation scheme to give him double jointed elbows after they just did 4 Art the Clowns in a year that had single jointed elbows. And then they decide to make one with double jointed
bro,
elbows.
I'll be honest,
they look
bro.
terrible.
I don't want to say who asked for this, but also who asked for this. This
They're-
is a slop release.
bro, they're-
Skip.
This is
This is very goofy.
the
but
definition
can
of
see why people
NECA
would like it.
milking it right
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just man, I said I was in on every art. Not anymore. I'm not picking this up. There's no way. I saw this and I was like, oh my god, this was from the movie when he kills her mom and at the dinner table scene. So crazy. They are making every art. It's fucking crazy. The soft goods do look good. I'll say that. Those
I
look
think
great.
outside of the fucked up elbows, that's not too bad.
Yeah. I was considering selling my
He's here.
Oh, we got phone Forgon.
Phone gone.
So, how do I sound, boys?
phone gone.
Sound good.
Is that all
Yeah.
right?
Bro, this is great with your phone. You get like that man bush right there.
Yeah,
That's
we're
nice.
all up in that bush right
Yeah,
now.
look at that, bro.
Oh my god, I'm gonna make you big.
Oh no.
Yeah, make Forgon big so we can see that man bush.
That's crazy.
Bro, I'm on my mobile. I'm mobile.
I just
We're,
want
we're
to
going
make
mobile.
He's on the fucking move.
I just want to make a nest there. You know what? Perfect timing. Forgon, you talk
an
about
odd
this, bro.
thing to
You love
say.
this. You love this slot. I love this slot too. It's great. I'm just
This
saying.
is Final Wars, right?
Yeah, it's Final Wars. I'll
There
say
you
it,
go.
bro. other than variants, I'm gonna pick up literally every Haya Godzilla they do. I don't buy the variants, but like unique from a unique film, like I'm down. I just love Haya so much.
How do I do this, bro? Shit. I don't know if I'll buy them all. But I'll probably get. I'll probably be in on this at some point, I think.
Yeah, it looks great. Final Wars. Final
Bro,
Wars.
I
They've
got
done
all
other
of them. I
figures.
can't have both headphones.
Bro, we lost you, but gained T-Mac. And then it was great, bro. We did a which Tyler is better poll, and it was 50-50, and we called it.
Yeah, it was
I called
50-50,
it.
bro.
I called it a 50-50.
I would have voted for T-Mac.
That's crazy.
That's
That's
crazy.
insane.
Bro's praying on his
I would have
own
voted for
downfall.
myself.
That's
Yeah,
fucking
yeah. Even I know who the better one is.
Fuck.
God damn.
Well, only one of you guys is really named Tyler. Real ones.
That's
not.
true.
I mean,
he is really named Tyler, just not the same way.
Wilbon is spitting, technically.
Technically. And that's the best way to be correct, is technically.
Yeah, but that would be like if literally you and me were both Johns. That's the same scenario.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah, literally. All right, I'm John. Let's go.
Fucking
what I-
Mikey Johnny.
Mikey Johnny.
Yeah.
Mikey
You know,
Johnny.
I went to school with this guy named John Michael, and I was Michael John.
I hate
Oh.
that this sold out. I want to jump off a cliff.
Yeah, you know what? We should let
We're
this
through the
perfect timing-
We are through the figures.
No,
We're
this is
almost
a
at the game.
figure. This is a figure.
Everything that
I'm
has
ca-
touched
Hold
It's a
on.
bucket.
No,
It's a
I will
bucket.
step. Chat's gonna disagree. Popcorn buckets are figures. I'll say.
Did you
it.
No,
buy
they're
this?
not. No, they're not. It's a different product.
No, it's a figure.
It's a.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
bro, T-Mac, you have nobody to blame but yourself.
Bro, what is it? A movie? A video game? It's a
It's a
figure.
bucket. It's a bucket.
A
I
bucket
just
is a
didn't-
figure.
I didn't
No,
think
it's
it would
not.
sell out. It's a popcorn
Yes, it is.
bucket,
No,
but-
it's
They
not.
always-
So
they
what is it? An
always-
article of clothing? A food?
No, it's a fucking bucket.
A bucket is a figure.
No,
a bucket's
it's
a
not.
bucket.
It's
You
not
say
a
if you
fucking
have like a
figure,
mop
dude.
bucket in your kitchen, that's a figure?
No, because
That's a bucket.
I can't.
It's a
What is your
bucket, bro. It
definition
ain't a
of a
fucking
figure?
figure. What the hell, dude? Stop with this fucking meal. This is a fucking
Bro,
figure
I mean,
bullshit.
you
Fuck
can
off.
create-
This
Bro
ain't a
just
goddamn
creates
figure.
things to debate for no reason. He just makes shit up.
It could be
I
like a
think-
cool little
Yeah,
display
it's
piece,
a,
but you
it's
know.
it's a container, a vessel.
All right. No,
It's a
Dan,
figure.
I dispute that. There are pre-posed figures, Dan.
Well, no, that's slop.
That's called a statue.
Pre-post figure is fucking fancy bullshit for a statue.
That's a bad name for a statue.
Yeah,
is what
that's-
Bro,
slop.
imagine having this and having like some Nolan 4Ks like
Bro,
next to it. It would have looked so good.
in no way, shape, or form is this a figure.
T-Mac,
fucking
I'm not
crazy.
gonna lie. I think I'm with Foregon, bro. You should have known this was gonna sell out.
I just did. I don't know. It didn't even register to me really.
This
like
is
I was,
like this
I don't
is
know.
just like so niche that it's like
They
yeah,
al-
because
they
like
always
usually
do.
popcorn buckets are like slop. This is actually like pretty
It's
interesting.
it's
to
Jeff
be honest.
Keighley's dad's fucking camera.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
the
Base
camera
for
they named
Wilbon.
You-
after him.
this is nice because like I'm sure your normie thinks that this is the dumbest popcorn bucket ever, and then like you know
Ball knowers, no ball.
What's up,
yeah.
Iodine?
Oh my god, guys, we're talking about Halo.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Is that Buzz Lightyear?
That's Mustard Chief.
Yeah. I just want
Mustard
Is
cheese.
that live
Foregone-
action Buzz?
Foregone sent,
Mustard.
Foregone sent this, and I was like, I don't know what this is, so I just moved on. And then I was like, wait,
Wait, hold
what
on,
is
is
this?
Yeah,
In
you
the
had to wait for
sand,
Tangy
is
to
this-
say what it was.
Is this Dune 3?
That's crazy. This is good. Nikki Holt. This is Nicholas Holt. This is Lex Luthor.
No, that's Mark Zuckerberg.
Freaky Nikki.
That's crazy,
This is the social reckoning.
bro. Did you see that clip that came out today? Jeremy Strong sounds more like Mark Zuckerberg than Mark Zuckerberg. It's fucking incredible.
I watched the trailer today. It looks fantastic. I'm
Bro.
excited.
Zuck went. He became like swagged out now, bro. He like rebranded.
Yeah, this
Bro,
I
is
don't know if fantastic
T-Mac?
is the word I would use.
T-Mac,
I like
you're
it. I'm excited.
bro.
I'm
The
into it.
Tylers are Aaron Sorkin haters, bro. They're
No,
fucking
that's
Oh,
not-
stars.
well, get
No,
out of here. Get
that's
out of
not
here,
true.
bro. Get out of
I'm
here.
not.
They're
I'm not, bro. I love the news.
I like to make fun of Zoo because he's
I love
like,
West
what I
Wing.
like about Aaron Sorkin is that like it's dialogue, but people don't talk that way.
Exactly.
And then he'll bitch about it in other movies. And then he'll bitch about it in
You know
other
what?
movies. People don't talk that way.
I don't care. I don't give a
Yeah,
shit.
but if people don't talk like that in a good way, though, it's like
I
it's
just-
flowery, nice style.
I just disagree so much that The Social Network is one of the greatest movies ever made. I think that's.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's one of the greatest ever made.
People do act like
have-
it is.
great
but, yeah,
movie.
I
People
don't
have
really
that
think
like
it is either.
like top 10 all time. I just disagree.
Hold on. Why are we fucking downplaying the sequel because of the way people react to the other movie? That makes
Wilbon
no-
spit.
that
Oh, I'm
makes
not.
no
I'm
fucking
not. I'm
sense.
not.
I'm gonna watch it. I
That's a
never thought I
fried
wouldn't.
fucking take. I gotta say. That's a
Wilbon, you know what
fried
the
fucking take.
problem is, bro? These guys don't know film like we do. That's
Bro,
what it
I
is,
like
bro.
Aaron Sorkin. I saw Molly's Game in theaters. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Dude,
Leave me alone.
I had to turn the trailer on to like hear him.
Jeremy
and
Strong.
that is like
He nails it.
shocking.
He killed
Like,
it. Yeah.
Bro, I
You
love
weren't
Jeremy
lying
Strong.
when
I'll
you
be
said
there.
he
Don't
sounds more like Mark Zuckerberg than Mark Zuckerberg
Yeah,
does.
he
That
does.
is like fucking
He nails the like lizard trying to imitate a human
Yeah.
type quality, bro.
Bro, it is Doom Guy.
That is
Seth Nico
crazy.
Yeah. Bobcat, you're here at a good time, bro.
What's
We're about
good,
to talk about
Bobcat?
games.
yeah.
But
All right, anything about Superman or
oh, I'm just
Whatever.
for people who don't know, just first of all, I think this looks awesome. Very comic accurate like armor. But for people who don't know, the premise of Man of Tomorrow, which I like that we're getting a Superman sequel so quick. Superman and Lex team up against Brainiac, which I fucking love that.
Yeah, that's so sick.
I have wanted Brainiac
cool.
in a movie for so long. Brainiac is probably my favorite Superman villain. People talk about Darkseid, but for me personally, I think it's Brainiac. So I'm so hyped to see Brainiac. So, and foreground,
Oh yeah.
Brainiac and Injustice, that whole plot line, like the story, love that. But
Never played it.
I thought you played Injustice.
No, never played Injustice.
Damn, that's why I said damn. Okay. But this is just real quick. I just wanted to say that Russell T Davies, the showrunner of Doctor Who, leaving Doctor Who. In addition, they canceled the Christmas special. Doctor Who, I'm not going to read this whole thing, but it's up for anybody who cares. You could read it. But Doctor Who is essentially suspended. But it's not canceled because they know what's happening right now. They're just not announcing it publicly. Which, I mean, they didn't even have to say this because they could just say, like, there's time. Doctor Who has done this, like, 4 separate times. So I don't really...
I have two things to say about this.
A lot of people are flipping out, but I'm not flipping out. It's like...
Number one, Doctor Who was fine until they got the Americans involved. Now look at it. It's been shit. Number two, I think it might be a good thing to like get some fresh blood in there. It's time to get rid of these people
Also,
that have been attached to Doctor Who for like decades. Get some
For people
new
who
stuff
don't
going.
know, Doctor Who is like, the part of its charm is that it has a very small budget. However, I'm typically not someone who says, oh, it's part of its charm. It's just that's what people say. I like when things have a big budget because it allows for more, of course there's happy accidents. That's something that Austin talks about all the time, and he's 100% right. But when Disney took over Doctor Who, like the distribution, they put so much budget in there. Like, I know you guys don't watch, but if you ever put on Doctor Who episode that's on Disney Plus, you can see the budget is elevated. They got that Disney money. Disney said their contract was up and they didn't renew it. Contract was for 2 seasons. BBC is currently searching for someone else. I imagine they'll approach Amazon if they haven't already. That's what I think they will. But
Fuck.
if they can't do it, if no big company wants to give them money, they said they'll just put it back on BBC and it will be like small budget again. But they're trying to get it. I would be cool. Amazon could be fun. Fallout is good, bro.
I'm not saying it's not. I just feel like with this, they get the big butt. I just don't want them to get the big budget again and then fucking
Do some crazy.
feel like it
I
has to be
understand.
something, like we just don't need that.
I feel you. Yeah. Interesting. No Doctor Who for a while. But now we
Hell
start with
yeah.
the gaming. Starting with the gaming
Dude,
would probably be
these
the best
skins
gaming
are
reel, you know what I'm
pretty
saying?
fucking awesome.
Bro,
Yeah.
I bought the pack. I got them all.
Yeah. I think, bro, I'm seeing Masters
'Cause
Universe on Saturday.
They changed it so they added a thing where you could refund skins that you already bought years ago. So I refunded the skin and bought this.
Yeah. I think I'm going to be picking this up when I watch the movie on Saturday. But I love that there's comic or not
Zoo,
comic, but like,
if you want to do something and talk about Masters of the Universe, I'm down on your channel.
ooh, I know Austin saw it too and he liked it, so if I like it, it might be
If
good.
if you decide to do something, that's all I'm saying.
I mean, if I like, I'm sure I will like it because bro, this is kind of crazy. I don't think it's that high, but I saw a tweet where someone said Jared Leto as Skeletor is top 10 villain of the 21st century.
What the fuck?
They said he's
there's
fucking amazing.
Zoo,
Yeah, I did hear he cooked.
there is a part of this movie that reminded me of something you've said previously on this channel about a certain character. Why didn't they do a certain thing? And they should have. And he does it in this movie, and I was like, "Oh, bro's gonna love this
okay.
shit. Bro's gonna love
Okay.
this shit. This is great."
Yeah, I'll be seeing this Saturday, so I'm interested to see how it is. And I'm coming from someone who doesn't know Masters of the Universe at all, really. I mean, I know the casual like.
Yeah,
You know.
and I have no nostalgia.
I know the
I have
character of
literally-
He-Man and the character
Yes,
of
exactly.
Skeletor.
Yeah.
that
I
is...
I have literally zero nostalgia for He-Man or Masters of the Universe whatsoever. I don't think I've ever talked about it on this channel at all. It's not something I collect, and I loved Masters of the Universe.
So what made you want to go see it?
Just a lot of people I trust online were saying positive things about it, and I was like, you know what? I'll give it a shot. And like,
All right.
we had a free movie ticket, and we went on Half Price Tuesday. So like,
Half
it was
Price Tuesday is based. Love
Yeah,
that.
exactly. So we went and we had a great time. I enjoyed it.
Bro, does anyone know why T-Mac is in the depths of hell right now?
Oh, does it look like that?
Yeah, you're like so dark. You're like you're a Sith.
It's probably because I'm using my I'm on another tab on my computer and the screen was dark.
All right,
It's
Zoo Boy.
Coffee's putting porn on screen.
Yeah, I know you wanted
No.
to talk about this controversy.
Yeah, it got
Yes.
Mac too. Same thing.
Yeah, this controversy is so stupid, and I wanted to talk about it because we're gonna be talking about a lot of stuff like this as the night goes on, or the stream goes on with video games, because this is so stupid. People are pissed because they're saying Fortnite added a woman in a bikini. Oh my god, this isn't for children. Won't someone think of the children? And I hate it. I hate it.
My thing is with the for the children argument got thrown out the window with all these fucking songs and stuff that they add to Fortnite. Like, there's literally Juno by Sabrina Carpenter is in Fortnite, and that's my menu theme music. And they literally don't censor her saying that she's horny.
But
in
they
the
do
song.
censor the fucking. I love it. It's incredible.
They censor.
It's like the word right before. It's amazing.
The lyric in the song. Yeah, she
That's
says,
what they do,
I'm
exactly.
So
It's so
fucking
crazy.
horny, and they just censor her saying fucking. So she just says, "I'm so blank horny," and that's
it's
in
crazy.
Fortnite. Like a lot
Goofy.
of this Fortnite being for kids stuff kind of gets thrown out the window with all this,
Also,
media and pop culture stuff that they're introducing
pretty
into the
sure-
game.
I'm pretty sure they have men in bathing suits in this game as
Bro,
skins.
okay,
don't
Coffee, do you have the
even
other
then,
pictures?
the whole for the children thing, it's just a chick in a fucking bikini. She has a fucking jacket on over
Bro,
it.
if a kid goes to the beach with their family, they're gonna see a chick in a bikini. It's not that big of a fucking deal.
Bro, when I was a kid, I
She
saw
has shorts
a woman
on and
when I was
fucking boots. Like, I mean, like, who cares?
when
you
I was
know?
a kid in Disney
This
World,
seems like this is just such a
Women-
non-issue.
Women existing is a problem.
I'm not
When
gonna
I-
lie. You sent these pics and I like almost rolled my. I know you wanted to talk about it for specific reasons, but I was like, this is just such a non-issue. I don't even know why
it
people
is
are
a
like mad
non-issue.
about this. You know what I mean?
when I
Not
was in
not a non-issue as in like you,
You know
wanted
what-
to talk
no,
about
I
it.
know.
It's just a
It's-
non-issue as in people having
for
a
whatever
problem with it.
reason, there's like this idea that we have to protect children from seeing anything, like anything. It's like being exposed to like just things in the world is fine.
Also, the crowd that-
it's there's nothing inherently sexual about this whatsoever. Like
The
I don't
crowd that
understand
also
the
gets
problem.
the crowd that gets mad at stuff like that is also the first one to be so upset if anything gets like remotely censored. So it's like, why are you even worried
what
about
the fuck?
this?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't get it.
It's if you go to the next, like obviously the previous picture that Coffee just went past.
Oh,
that's,
yeah. This
like
one,
you see,
sorry.
like there is a non-jacketed variant. So this is
Even
the variant. specifically.
who
This is where
gives
people
a
are
fuck,
pissed off.
man?
But look at the other. This is so true, bro. Look at that Homer. This is the most naked character in the game. Look at Homer, bro. Look at him. Look at that.
He's
beautiful
literally
yellow
in his
bastard.
underwear.
Yeah. So there's just sexism in gaming. It's kind of sad because I thought when there was that whole Gamergate bullshit that we moved past it, but all of this made
No,
me.
I think it just got worse, bro.
Bro,
I think it got worse.
my sister was just talking about this. She was pretty pissed about this because Tina Fey, prominent Knicks fan, right? She's at the Knicks game. And my sister said that people were saying, look at Tina Fey pretending she likes the Knicks. Been a Knicks fan for fucking over 20 years. But apparently, that's not enough because you're a woman. If you're a woman, you can't like games.
Well, she's obviously LARPing. She's not a real fan.
There are
Crazy.
female streamers, action figure streamers that I follow on Instagram. I look at some of their comments. They always get comments of people like, "Let's be honest, you don't actually like toys. You're doing this for views." It's just
Who
like
cares?
bro. It's
What if they
people-
are? Who cares? I don't care.
fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
What if none of these people are fans of any of it? I don't care.
Yeah, I mean,
Not
Coffee
one bit.
actually hates hot toys. He only buys it for the clout.
So even if Tina
Yeah,
Fey's not
yeah.
even really a big Knicks fan, she went to the game. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah,
Right,
good
it's-
for
Who
her.
gives a
Good
fuck?
for her. Grift everybody out of their money. I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Bobcat's comment is hilarious. Okay. But
Homer is hot.
no, the other one.
Oh. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just pure sexism is what it is.
It is.
Pride.
Ooh,
Pride.
Coffee,
Pride.
I wonder the order that Coffee saved this. This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, so this will be a really interesting
Spit and fill
order.
the Bob. You're
This
totally
is
right.
I was completely biased with what was saved last. I'll say it, and I'm not going to apologize for it either. But this will be an interesting
Go
interesting
off,
way
King.
to go about it.
Go
Yeah.
off, King.
All right. I separated the conferences though, bro. Fuck. It's okay.
I know it. There's so much video game news. I'm just going to apologize in
Put it all in
advance. This
one.
is going to kind of be a clusterfuck.
That's fine, that's
It's
fine.
going to be a little hectic, but
Yeah, Mac, I'm sorry because I was cut off before I didn't say. When I was a kid, I saw a woman in Disney World just like sunbathing topless by the pool. I was a little kid.
that's crazy.
Pete.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
That's crazy. But yeah,
I don't
look at
know,
the-
bro.
Zoom in on this little Anakin, bro. Because- is that Hayden?
this is interesting. This is 100% not Hayden.
Yeah,
this
what
almost
is this?
this
Who
kind
is
of looks
that?
like it's based off the Battlefront 2017 model, just kind
I
of
can
cleaned
see
up.
it. Yeah, I can see that.
You know what I mean? And they changed
Yeah.
the hair. This is
Well,
obviously
it's
Clone
EA,
Wars.
It's EA. They probably did do that.
This is
This
is Clone
Bibby
Wars.
Skywalker, bro.
yeah, Baby Skywalker. This is middle
Jake
of the
Skywalker.
Clone Wars because he
Yeah.
has the glove and the short hair. This hairstyle looks like ass, dude. I don't know why they.
Yeah,
Like
the
that.
hair does not look very good.
Yeah. This as as Zooboy once said, it looks like Anakin, but it doesn't look like Hayden.
Spitting. But
100%. I agree. I'm
yeah,
not.
we've talked about this game in this channel before. I'm drawing a blank on the exact title. What is it? Star Wars
Zero Company.
Zero Company.
Yeah.
Right. But
Creighton, Histonson.
yeah. I'm interested, but not a full price. Interested. But I'm interested.
I'm not interested at all, bro. I'm not
Yep.
really an XCOM
Call me a
fan.
Yeah, I was
gamer
gonna say, you don't
elitist.
want
I can't with those fucking RTS top-down strategy games. Not for me. Not my genre. I can't.
And I'm excited for this. I
yeah,
can't
these
wait
are
to play
haters,
it.
bro.
I'm a certified hater. I can't. The XCOM style stuff just not for me.
XCOM is a lot of fun.
Civ
And
style.
And oh yeah, I love Civ. I'm
I know.
a
I know people love Civ Rev. It's not
Yeah.
for me. Halo Wars. That's a good example. Gears Tactics.
I was a Civ 5 boy. I love Civ.
Bro, Phil the Bob, Halo Wars is incredible.
Yeah, Halo
Amazing
Wars.
game. You don't like Halo Wars, Coffee? I'm gonna
He's not
mute
an
this.
He doesn't like RTS.
The RTS just it's not for me, bro. And I was talking to Foregon about this the
I've
other
been playing
day.
RTSs since I was
There's-
like 6.
There's a couple video game, types that just aren't for me, bro. And it's RTS. A lot of racing games I'm not a fan of.
Good
and-
games you don't really like.
That's crazy. And fighting games are not my thing either. Except Smash. Smash
I like
is
certain
fun.
ones.
Smash is fun from time to time. Smash is the one fighting game that I will play.
Bro, I
Everything
would
else,
say-
I can't.
I
It's
would
not.
say you should play Smash with us, but T-Mac doesn't play unless Austin's involved.
That's crazy.
No, that's not true.
I'm
That's
waiting.
not true.
I'm waiting, bro.
I'm always down to play. I'm always
Nope.
down to whoop ass.
No Age of Empire. It's just not for me.
Oh,
The
Age of
definition
Empires
of
spit.
not for me.
Age of Empires rules.
Bobcat is spitting.
Bro, y'all ever play Galactic Battlegrounds, the Star Wars old RTS?
My friend loves that game.
It's
I never
great.
played it.
I mean, it's old and very dated, but it's a lot of fun.
Right. Yeah. I mean, this is an interesting Anakin character model. This definitely looks like 2017 Battlefront Anakin, just kind of modernized and tweaked.
All right, what's next, bro? Oh, we got a foregone game.
Ooh,
Yeah,
this
this was
is-
literally saved for foregone, so I knew you wanted to talk about. This is what I'll say,
This looks cool.
bro. There is too many. I'm sorry, Jeff. Sorry, but Jeff Keighley loves his anime sword slop games. There's like 900 of them revealed
It's
every
because it
time.
pays
I
the.
hate
It's because it pays
No,
the bills.
no, you're talking about genres I don't give a shit about. Genres I don't care about. It's that one.
anime sword slop games.
Yeah, but I feel like
Dude,
Stellar Blade, I feel like is a
just
step above that. Though.
anime-
No, you're right. I'm
These-
just.
Whenever
talking
I
shit.
see anime fucking stylized shit, my eyes glaze over and I just do not care.
Bro,
I don't know what
there
it
was-
is. I just don't care.
Bro, when I was watching, like, there was one game, I don't even remember what the title was, but I was like, that's a foregone game.
Fuck.
Yeah, any
Yeah.
samurai game.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
All right,
Wait,
bro.
in either like Mythic or feudal Japan.
Yeah.
You
All
ain't,
right,
you ain't
forgot.
gotta call me out like that.
Bro,
Yeah, this
talk
is
about-
this is
Can
this
we
is-
zoom in on the back of the knees, bro?
Yeah, I like this picture though.
This is the sequel to Stellar Blade.
Wow, look at the
Uh,
intricate
true.
like detail.
Yeah, look at
on
the buttons, bro.
that,
I
Yeah,
like
look at
that.
the buttons
That's crazy.
and like that sculpt.
Yeah, you see like
Yeah.
this right here, this little like arrow
All right,
shape
but
almost.
hold on. We might actually have to unzoom out because I see water droplets. So.
No,
Yeah.
zoom in even more.
Oh,
Ne-
fuck.
You can't be
Never-
showing Zoo that.
Never
Yeah.
forget
Mm-hmm.
this company was like called like woke because they changed an outfit, brother.
Yeah, crazy.
To be
Yeah, this-
honest,
Whoa.
I'm pretty sure they changed it because the rating board probably was like, brother.
Can't do
probably
that.
made
Can't
him
be
do
doing
it.
that.
But then if you played the game for like 5 minutes, there were outfits that were even crazier than that. Yeah, this game's good. The story, the Celebrated, the story's like kind of it picks up towards the end, but the gameplay and like the combat's super fun. It's like if you like the combat style of like Baby Souls and like Jedi Survivor, you'll love it. But
I
It-
wanted to play the first one. I think the reason that I didn't is because I think it came out like weeks before Final Fantasy VII Rebirth,
Yeah.
and I was just like, "There's no way."
Phil
like
Bob,
like
crazy.
I
Yeah,
didn't know
everybody,
I wasn't gonna have the time.
everybody
No,
kind of
Phil the Bob. Hell no. Fuck that shit, dude. Fuck that
That's
shit
dumbass
like that.
shit. Fuck
My
that
brother
dumbass
plays
shit.
every time. My brother would play that, and every time I like I was just near him and he was playing it, I was like, stop playing that garbage game.
All right.
Yeah, turn
Any-
that shit off.
Anything else about Stellar
That's all I'd
Blade?
say.
Nah, it's
Up to
fine, bro.
foregone, bro.
It's fine, bro. Go
All
ahead.
right. You hype?
I'm very excited. Yeah, this will be a day. This
Hell
will be a day one.
All right.
I actually,
I'm glad you're excited, bro. I'm glad.
I
you're
actually do want to play like T-Max said.
Yeah,
I
I
haven't
do
played
too.
the original, but
I've literally never seen anything Stellar Blade ever. So
bro,
I'm gonna
this
have
is
to
a
look into
crazy
it.
order. This is one of the last games I sent you. Coffee did a
So
crazy
I did
order.
this.
This
I
is
did
crazy.
the order. I did order of like things that. See, like I didn't know Foregone. Like you sent the Stellar Blade for Foregone. I thought that was just like some random thing, you know. So
Okay.
I did like.
It was a
what I
surprise.
felt
That-
like people
that was a
cared the
surprise.
least about to most, but
Bro,
it's
crazy
a weird order.
Hey, you're going the wrong way. Follow the arrow. I
Take
fucking
the
love.
dominoes.
I love Crazy Taxi.
Well, the
I've
thing
been
is
playing-
these are
Crazy
all
Taxi's
great
great,
announcements.
bro.
If people didn't care about them, we wouldn't talk about them.
True.
I'm not saying this is like a slop ass announcement or something. This shit looks awesome. It looks fucking amazing.
I've been playing Crazy Taxi since I was 6 years old.
Is this coming out on
I've
the
been in,
Switch?
I've been in this cab
Yeah.
since I was 6 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's coming out on everything.
This might be a cop, bro, because this is like literally the arcade game, like perfectly modernized.
Bobcat,
looks amazing.
probably not, because this is just a news-heavy stream, so it's news and snags, and that's it.
Yeah,
next week.
unfortunately, that's the
And next week
nature
we'll
of,
have a new guest, so
of
that'll
us
be fun
having
to do.
all these news.
Yeah, all these nudes. Yeah.
All these news.
All these nudes.
But this is awesome. This looks great. Team Mac Foregone, maybe one of you guys know. Wilbon, maybe you know. I think it was about 10 years ago where Crazy Taxi 3 had a remaster. I bought that day one. I was so hyped, played the remaster. But to get a new Crazy Taxi, it's been like 10 years.
It's crazy. It's
So,
awesome though.
I'm
I'll probably pick
so-
this up. This is
it
cool.
looks beautiful. If this
It does
yeah.
look beautiful.
since you guys confirmed it's coming out on Switch, I'll probably pick it up.
yeah,
I've never.
Crazy Taxi is a
What's
very
funny is
fun
I've
game.
never actually owned Crazy Taxi. I've only ever played it in the arcade. So this is
Same. I've
okay.
only ever
Yeah, I've only
played
ever
it in the
played it with
arcade.
friends.
I've never owned it, so I want
I
to actually
love-
own it and play it on Switch.
Yeah,
You know what? What's funny is I
it's a
used to
great game.
play Simpsons Hit and Run, or what was it? No, Simpsons Road
Road
Rage.
Rage.
Yes,
Yeah.
That's even better.
Yeah, I played both those.
those were great. Very
Yeah,
pretty
this
much
is-
a Crazy Taxi clone.
This is awesome. It's a weird order. I know I said like in terms of what people care about. Obviously, everything announced is pretty cool.
Bro,
Coffee hates control.
Imagine if you're on Coruscant flying around
That'd be
in Star
crazy.
Wars as in playing like a Crazy Taxi.
Take me to the Jedi Temple.
Fuck.
Yeah, and then then when you run over like things, the guy stands up. He's like McClunky. He's like, what are you doing?
McClunky.
Maclanky.
When you fail, the guy just shoots you with a blaster.
That's crazy. So unfortunately, I don't have any screenshots for Control because I just couldn't find any like newer things. Maybe I'm fried, but I just couldn't find any. But I did find this that I pre-ordered for Xbox, not for PlayStation. But I got this Control Resident Steelbook. Control is a game that I, for some reason, have never played, even though I own it. So I'm gonna like make sure that I play it before this one comes out because everybody that I know that knows me says that it's right up my alley. My brother, I was just telling me today, he's like, I don't know how you haven't played this. It's your type of game. So, I love T-Mac. What's the studio?
Remedy?
There
Yeah,
you
Remedy.
go. Yes. But
Bro, you want to talk
Remedy,
about a game I've been playing since I was 6 years old. Alan Wake. I don't know.
Alan Wake did not come out when you were 6 years old.
I know, bro.
It's great. Alan
You
Wake.
say that, but we were probably like 13. It
Yeah,
was a
bro.
long time
I
ago.
was a day one Alan Wake fan.
Yeah, I love
So
Alan
like
Wake,
this
the
means
first
something to
one.
me.
I've never
This
played the second
means
Alan
something
Wake.
to me, man.
I never played the
does,
second
man.
Alan Wake, but I love the first Alan Wake, and I
You play
love.
American Nightmare?
No, I haven't played that.
Big fan.
Actually, I started that, but I never finished it. But
That's like not on the remaster either, which is kind of annoying.
Mhm.
All right,
Yeah,
I played
no.
it.
Zoo. We got anything more for Control? We can move to the next.
Fuck.
I just have to go. I'm sorry. I just don't have a lot of time.
Bro, you can go when you gotta go.
Okay.
Don't gotta rush.
All right. Well, I mean, I want to talk about Zelda.
Oh, that's true. Coffee. I don't know how coffee.
I'm excited for this.
I mean, I don't care.
am-
Just
I'm behind- 2
whatever.
games behind.
Y'all keep talking.
When we get to this,
I don't,
when
Well,
we
I
get,
think
I don't give a shit.
uh
bro,
well, we're
spoil it.
fu-
What
yeah,
are you
we're-
doing? What are you doing? What the fuck? Holy shit! I can't.
dude, he fucking freaks the fuck out.
I can't.
What do you mean we're spoiling things? This already fucking aired. What are you talking about?
Dude, it fucking cracks me up when he freaks the fuck out.
I
like
can't. When if Wilbon has to go before we get to the games he wants to talk about, we'll have to skip. We'll skip to Wilbon's. But
All I
I-
wanted to talk about was Zelda before I leave. That's all.
Or
I
we could
wanted-
literally
I'll-
do Zelda now. You know?
That's why I was trying to just skip ahead.
bro, then skip ahead off screen. Stop spoiling shit, you dumb mother.
Spoiling shit.
Yeah.
I
It's like
didn't
we're
mean,
hold-
I didn't mean
Literally.
to interject and derail your whole conversation, but
No, it's
Literally nobody
no,
cares.
I was gonna wrap up Control. All I was gonna say was that I played Alan Wake and Quantum Break. Love both those games.
Oh,
I haven't played the sequel to Alan Wake or Control. So I'm sure, and I don't own Alan Wake 2, so I have to buy that at some point. But I own Control. A lot of people I know say that I would love it, so I'm sure. I'm gonna try to play it before the new one comes out. So then I can play the new
I
one.
apologize for being cranky.
I'm
I've been up for many hours today. I'm tired. I want to go to bed.
No,
it's all right.
Dante, hold on. Let me defend it. Because the reason why I was saying that is because I don't want to spoil it for me, not for chat. I don't know. I don't
You ran
know,
up here with a sword. Fuck.
bro. I can't. I can't.
All right, bro. Ocarina of Time is fucking peak, and I'm so glad we're getting a proper remake of it. Like,
Bro, I'm surprised
so
they
hyped.
didn't announce a new Switch, but I'm sure when they do a specific Ocarina of
They're
Time
gonna,
direct.
I guarantee you, in the next
Yeah.
2 months, they're gonna do a Zelda 40th anniversary direct, and they're gonna,
Yes.
they're gonna probably have
I was telling Courtney, if they do a special edition, I'm picking that shit up.
Yeah, my brother. That's what my brother. The reason why my brother doesn't have a Switch is specifically because he was waiting for that.
I can't believe we live in a world where like all I really wanted was like Wind Waker, like Wii U, like the Wii U edition, put to Switch, and there was rumors of that 5 years ago, and then we never got it, and now we're getting an Ocarina of Time remake first. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I can't.
Dude, it's crazy.
Give me my Wind Waker and Twilight Princess.
He's
HD.
back on the setup.
Oh, he's back, bro. You got your internet
back.
back? Good shit. You said earliest 3 a.m. You lying fuck.
That's what the email said.
Your mic
Bro,
is
it's
fucked.
doing to his mic what it did to mine.
What did it do?
It's not
You're just
coming from
low.
your headset.
It's like it probably switched your device. Yeah. Anyway, this was leaked previous to the
Leaked?
direct, previous to the direct itself. So, like, we had a general idea this was coming.
back.
He back.
You back. You good?
But even still, even knowing this was coming, like I lost my shit when I heard that Lost Woods theme. Like, I lost my freaking mind.
I'm excited because
This was the first like big kid game that I got. Well, in 1998, I was 5 years old. Like, my dad got me an N64, and I had Pokemon Snap, and that was fun. But then I got this. I got this for Christmas that year, and boy, what a game! It literally changed. It literally made me like super into gaming, just in general. Like, I liked video games, but like this game, it changed my life. It really did.
And
It's one of the greatest games of all time.
That's what Wind Waker did for me. Wind Waker was my first, and then eventually, I didn't play Ocarina of Time until like 2014. So I didn't even play it that
wow.
long.
Okay.
I know.
Oh, wow.
So, but I'm excited for this because now Zelda's like one of my favorite franchises.
T-Mac,
I've
was your first experience with it the 3DS version?
No, the 3DS version I think actually came out after that. I bought the GameCube disc in 2013 off eBay for like $40.
Okay.
It's the one that came with Ocarina, Majora's,
And Master Quest, right?
No,
it
it
have
was Ocarina, Majora's. It came with Zelda 1 and 2, and then a demo for Wind Waker.
Okay.
And it was like $40. Now I'm pretty sure it's like $100.
Oh yeah. I remember they did some sort of Master Quest version.
There's a
with
separate,
this.
there's another release, yeah.
Yeah.
I
But
also my
what a
my
game.
brother Wilbon, he has played the 3DS version, and he's played that like 1,000 times. My brother's the biggest Zelda fan. Like,
the
I know, he
3D
loved-
the 3DS one is awesome. I love that. game.
my brother said it's essentially like a shot-for-shot remake, the 3DS
Yeah.
version.
Exactly.
As opposed, he said he wonders. He said maybe this one won't be.
Yeah, see,
this
one's just called, it's just Legend of Zelda
the
Collector's
promotional
Edition.
disc. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
But I am someone,
the
since
game
I
of
never
that.
had a 3DS. That's the only Nintendo console I never had. Actually, I never had a GameCube either, my bad. But a 3DS and a GameCube, the only ones I never had. But I have never played Ocarina of Time, so this will be my first experience. playing
Really?
Ocarina
That's
of
crazy.
Time. Yeah.
Wow.
So I'm very excited.
I want to revisit the original before this comes out and just kind of like bask in it one more time.
It's
before
funny
the
you
new
say
one
that.
comes out.
Part of me wants to play the 3DS one. I'm like kind of itching now. I'm like, I kind of like want to see what
The-
that
my
one's like.
brother loves it.
The 3DS one's awesome.
Yeah, I own
It's
it.
great.
I have it.
Yeah, T-Mac, I don't know if you know this, but 'cause when you just said really, I have
Mm-hmm.
only played 2 Zelda games and I've beaten 0.
Wow,
I've played
That's crazy.
Wind Waker.
bro.
I played
Yeah,
Wind Waker
wow.
and Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess, I played it when it came out, and there was a point, I don't remember what it was. It was too hard for me. I gave up. I was a kid.
Honestly, as an adult,
Twilight
you
Princess
should,
too hard.
you should revisit the
Oh,
Zelda
100%.
franchise in general.
100%. I was already planning to.
I mean, it's the best. I mean,
As soon-
Twilight's the only 3D one I haven't beaten.
As soon as
I need to play. I need them to put that on Switch. Or did they put-
100%, bro.
Yeah.
No, they.
Because that's
No,
on
not
Wii
yet.
U. I remember
Yeah.
they put it on
As soon as I get my Twitch 2, Switch
You switched
2.
to.
As soon as I get my Switch 2, I planned on playing Breath of the Wild. But now I think, since this will come out pretty soon after I get my Switch 2, I think I'm gonna make this my first like Zelda game as an adult. So that'll be awesome.
Awesome. One
then
thing I am slightly worried about is this gonna be like the Breath of the Wild style version
No.
of Ocarina of Time?
No.
I hope not. I hope they treat this
Very faithful.
They'll
very
probably add
faith-
stuff to the game. but-
Exactly. I hope
yeah.
it's faithful to the original, but they sprinkle in some goodness in there to like
They'll add in some
something.
side stuff, like,
Yeah.
but it's not going to be because honestly, a big sentiment. Even though like I love Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, it's like everyone like those games are obviously very acclaimed, but most people are kind of like we do still want to get the traditional
Classic Zelda.
every now and then,
Yes.
like so
Yes.
it'll be what it's supposed to be.
It's like if Mario only did New Super Mario Brothers instead of like
Right.
okay, now we'll return to 3D Mario.
And for a while, they only did like the new Mario Brothers
Yeah.
style, and people like
Yeah.
got sick of it. That's why Odyssey was like so amazing.
Yep.
Yeah, 'cause
Odyssey's
other
a
than
great game,
Galaxy,
too.
there wasn't one since Sunshine, right?
And even Galaxy 1 and 2 are very like still level
Different.
based and linear. They're not
Yeah.
like Odyssey 64 and Sunshine really, and even his like move set is kind of limited, so it's still a little different.
Bro,
Yeah.
Wilbon, myself, and T-Map been talking. Coffee and Forgon, are you guys Zelda haters?
Never played Zelda
I've never played a Zelda game before.
and never played.
They'll change
I
your life.
started.
It's so interesting because like Zelda was like so critical to my like love for gaming in general. And it just blows my mind that like people can love video games and not be Zelda people.
I'm gonna have
uh,
Wilbon and T-Mac. I'm gonna have to. Sorry to cut you off, Forgon, real quick. Wilbon and T-Mac, I'm gonna have to show you guys my brother's like Zelda collection. He has like such. I've talked about this before. My brother is like a minimalist. He doesn't have a lot of stuff, but he has a lot of cool Zelda stuff. He has like really big, expensive lore books, like encyclopedias.
Zelda's
That's
He-
what
he
Courtney
loves
got me for my
Yeah.
birthday one year was
Yeah, I remember
the,
you talking.
the art and artifacts.
It's
book.
excellent. I've looked through it.
Zelda's an interesting one because it's one of those franchises where like I haven't played all of them. I've played a lot of them. But every time I do play one, I'm like, why haven't I played all these games? Because every time I finish one, I'm like, this is like one of the greatest games I've ever
Have
played.
you played Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks? I love
No,
that.
I have
I've played
not.
those.
You know which one is really good and I think it's very underrated? A Link Between Worlds on the 3DS.
I own that. I haven't played
that
it. I
game
have
is
it.
awesome.
Link's Awakening is really good on the Switch too, as well.
Yep. I love was the Super Nintendo one. I'm drawing a blank right now. God, what is it called? A Link to the Past. Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, Link to the Past is like the seminal one that like, because people kind of say Ocarina of Time is even feels somewhat of like a remake of like the formula of Link to the Past, just like brought to N64.
Brought
so.
to 3D and added it, like Harper Quandrax was talking about Z targeting being just incredible.
Bro,
Just the combat of that game is just so
Also,
fun.
a lot of people don't realize this, including myself. I didn't realize this until, I don't know, maybe last year. I did not know that Link in most games is a completely different character.
Yeah.
It's
So-
what I like
Hero
about
of Time.
Zelda. Yeah, what I like
Yeah.
about Zelda is it's like every game is kind of a retelling of the same story. It's
Yeah, like-
it's kind of like the Odyssey in a way, where it's like each version is like a little.
I mean,
slight-
yeah, and
slight difference.
here's the thing, bro. It's literally in the title, the Legend
Yeah.
of Zelda.
Yeah.
I mean, Nintendo has tried to make like a timeline and explain it, but it's like,
Yeah.
I honestly I used to want that, but now I'm like, nah, just like have every game be its own thing, unless it's like Ocarina and Majora's Mask, where they're
Majora,
like
or, like-
connected.
Or
Same thing,
like
like the-
Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
Exactly.
yeah, and the DS ones are obviously sequels to Wind Waker. You know,
Right.
like it's, but like again, they've like, and Ocarina of Time is the thing that kind of creates the timeline because like depending on what happens to Ganon or if Link fails or not, then it splits off into the other like. That's how they explain it, but it's like doesn't really matter, you know.
Listen, all I know is Zelda got some banging ass music.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
the best.
After this reveal, I was just bopping to some in the car because I was
Hell
like, I pulled up the Nintendo Music app and was just listening.
That app
Having a
is
good
so
time.
good. I use it all the time.
I need to use it more. I always forget I have it.
You got to check out a lot of the stuff from Mario Kart World because that game's music is like
You know, I
Holy
need to
shit, it's
I
so
need to play it. I have not fired that up yet.
the
I need to
music
give
in the
that
game
one a
is
shot.
so amazing, and they've been adding all the free roam tracks that just play when you're in the open world, and a lot of it's like renditions of like iconic Mario and Donkey Kong stuff like throughout the years, just like with like a jazz rendition. Like it's so good.
This teaser trailer is like what 20 seconds, and it like made me more excited than anything in video games in like a decade.
Yeah, I can't wait.
yeah.
I can't wait to see more.
T Mac, we'll talk about this later, but T Mac was like busting because he had like 10 things revealed that he like.
Yeah,
Legendary.
I pretty much got everything this like E3 season except for Intergalactic. That was the only thing that I
Yeah.
wanted to see that I didn't see. Everything else, and then Kingdom of Hearts 4 is like a bonus. I didn't expect to see that, but we did
Kingdom
somehow.
Farts, bro?
Yeah,
Kingdom farts.
Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom farts.
Yeah.
Fuck. All right.
But yeah, super hyped for this.
Hell yeah.
Can't wait. Can't wait to see more. Let's move. We can
All
move
right.
on.
Let me
Damn,
stop
good
sharing
thing-
so
yeah,
I can
bro
go
did it. Thank you.
100 fucking pictures back to.
We didn't want
not
bro to
100,
spoil,
but
bro.
Jesus fucking.
You already
Christ.
spoiled the next two
I
games,
shouldn't
so I
have.
can't.
I shouldn't have shared. I shouldn't have stopped sharing. I meant.
I'm gonna fight Coffee on stream, shirtless in mud.
All right. Oil.
Did he?
Bibby?
Bro, I love the first Until Dawn. I don't know if anyone has played it. That's crazy. Also,
sorry.
I'll say it. I like the Until Dawn movie. Nothing, literally has nothing to do with the game. Don't even know why it's called
You
Until
might be
Dawn.
the only one, bro.
I know. I probably am. I like the Until
I've
Dawn
never played it
movie.
either.
The Until Dawn movie, I think the only reason why it's called Until Dawn is because there's a very video gamey thing where the guy gets you and then you respawn. That's like a game thing, but it's in the movie. That's cool. That has nothing to do with the game, though. But what I find very funny is the first Until Dawn has a better, like, well, not better necessarily, but it has a more well-known cast than the movie. Because the first Until Dawn has Hayden Panettiere, but it also has Rami Malek before he was famous. Crazy.
Wow.
He's awesome. But I really like the style of game of Until Dawn. Choice-based, fun. Supermassive Game, I think, was the developer. This is not that developer, but I'm excited. I didn't really want to dwell on this too much, but I like Until Dawn, so I'm excited they're doing a sequel.
Hell yeah.
Never played.
Start playing, bro.
Well,
I don't think I want to.
Now we got the game that everybody hates. Everybody hates for no reason.
God.
God of War
Terrible.
laundry.
We
Yeah.
had
Oh,
we
yeah.
had the
God
bicep
of-
So what's she gonna do? Like do the dishes
Oh.
or something? I don't know.
God of
gonna-
War, God of Woke. That's
Yeah.
what we got.
God of War.
Is this Cooking Mama?
Even
That's
even though
fucking
even though she's
crazy.
literally referenced and talked about like a million times in the first two games.
Yeah.
God
Most
of Woke
unattractive women I've ever
laundry.
seen in my
God of
life.
War
Yeah.
Laundry.
I have not played the Quarry Matthew Shaver. I should. I
Well,
should. I really should.
In all seriousness, the outrage against this is completely insane.
Yes.
This
This
Copy,
game
by
looks
the way, what
amazing.
what you could do when we're talking about these games, you could just scroll through all the screenshots. That's all I did, because I don't want to talk about individual screenshots, just so we have something on stream when we're talking about it. But I think this looks great. I'm very excited for this. I haven't played Ragnarok yet because I waited till I got a PS5, and then when I got a PS5, there were other things out. But I'm pretty hyped for this.
She looks
Um,
so ugly. It's woke.
Bro, people acting like Deborah Ann Wool is ugly is insane.
It literally
Like,
that's what she looks like. That's what
open
she
your
looks
eyes.
like.
Open your. You might need to go to an optometrist, bro,
Fucking
because
fucking stupid, bro.
I think
don't
you just
know.
need eyes, bro. You
I
just
don't
need to get new
know.
eyes.
He looks pretty unattractive.
That's crazy.
This game looks fucking
And also,
awesome.
Also, people exist to make you. People don't exist to make you horny. Like, shut the
Yeah.
fuck up, people.
Bro, Covey,
I
you
also
played.
I also think it's funny that like Corey Barlog from Santa Monica is like, yeah, we're still gonna make Kratos games. We're always gonna make Kratos games, and they've
people
literally
are
made like
no,
20.
they're taking away.
They've also made like 15 Kratos games in the last like 20 years. It's like if they want to do something different with a character that's already exists in the universe, I think it's all right. Like,
Right.
No.
Covey, you played God of War 2018, haven't you? Or am I waffling?
I played 2018 and Ragnarok.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So I'm a fake gamer. I didn't play Ragnarok yet,
I'm
but
playing Ragnarok right now.
paste. No, you're on stream right now.
2018 2018 was amazing, and then Ragnarok was somehow even better.
Yeah, I
And
can't
don't
wait.
yeah,
know.
I mean, they're both great. Like
2018.
They're both amazing. It's kind of like it's like Dune for me. Like Dune Part 1 was very, very, very good, and then Part 2 was somehow even better.
I don't know if you know this, Coffee, and this is, to be fair, this statement, you might laugh because it's a little caveat heavy, this statement. But God of War 2018 is my favorite non-Naughty Dog, non-Mass Effect, non-Red Dead Redemption video game.
My favorite game, not excluding these three.
If you take away
franchises, or
Naughty
this
Dog
entire
franchises,
CDM.
yeah, if
You're
you
saying
take away,
if you take away the diamonds.
yeah, if you take away Naughty Dog, Mass Effect, and Red Dead Redemption, God of War is my favorite game of
This
all
game's
time.
gonna be better. This game's gonna be better than both of them because it has Egyptian gods. So peak.
Can you go scroll back to that picture of Sekhmet? I think is who it is.
Yeah, they look sick, bro. I just love what this implies. It's like,
Yeah,
is old girl gonna see Zeus at some point? You know,
Probably.
if
bro.
she's in some land with like dead gods, like that's sick
Anubis?
as shit.
Is Anubis in here?
Yeah, all the dead gods. It's so cool.
I almost got. I don't. Well, never mind. I'll save that for another time. But I almost got cooked on Figure Obscura this weekend.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I almost bought a bunch of gods this weekend. Never mind. Never mind. Move on.
I can't.
This game looks fucking awesome. Anybody who has a problem with it, suck a fucking dick.
Also, I didn't save a picture, but
It looks great.
It's just it's just a stupid thing to get mad about.
zoom in on
It's-
that cube,
it's,
bro.
You know what it is? It's a low.
So many-
It's a low information opinion.
So many non-issues turning into issues.
Look at that cube, bro. Look.
And people
Oi,
look for.
QB.
It's just a fucking bunch of people that look for things to get mad at. Like, go the fuck outside.
It's clearly
this is-
transsexual coloring, bro.
Yeah, no, we'll get to that, bro.
Oh
When-
my god!
when
Look at the transsexual flag.
Yeah, please, let's get to Halo.
I love
Yeah,
how that's
well,
bled to every
Are
corner
you-
of the
Are you
internet.
fucking with me?
no, bro,
No,
no,
Pete,
we'll
that's
tell
a real
you.
thing that
When
they're
we
saying
get to
about
Halo,
Halo.
we'll tell you.
Go to Halo. Go to Halo
When-
before I leave.
But this is
Make sure you pull up the original cover art of the game. as
yeah,
well.
this is the cube is played by Jack Quaid, which is amazing. Like I love it.
Oh,
Jack
He's
Quaid's
doing
great.
mocap for it, which is absurd.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
it's
mocap
incredible.
is wild.
Yeah,
Have you not seen the picture of him with the big cube?
Yeah,
yeah.
with the
I don't
ring
have
on
it
him.
saved.
It looks
T-Man,
ridiculous. It looks like
foreground 20
PVC pipe like taped together. Like
Yeah, it's amazing. Some people have been shitting on it, and they say because of that, like they're like, oh, they don't have the money to make an actual thing. I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, bro. They hired two like actual actors. Like, what? Shut the. Fuck.
Nah, bro. Actual actors, they can do that.
yeah, I love God of War. I've played all the mainline ones. I haven't played like Ascension and the PSP ones, but I've played the
Big fan.
original trilogy and then 18 and then Ragnarok. So I'm stoked
Bro,
for this.
I finally played 2 Sony games that T-Mac hasn't. Am I the Sony pony?
I
Which
mean,
ones?
I
Oh,
played
Yotai.
the 2 PSP God of War games.
Yota's another one,
Oh
bro.
yeah, yeah.
And
T-Mac-
Yotai, that's 3.
T-Mac
Sony
doesn't
pony.
really like. Also, he hasn't played Uncharted Lost Legacy. Forgot played a Naughty Dog
haven't.
game before T-Mac.
I haven't, bro. That is peculiar. I don't know. I don't have an answer as to why I haven't played that. I really don't know.
I'll
Like,
give you a reason. Because the protagonist is a woman.
It's too low.
That's why you
it's
haven't
not
played it.
why. It's not
You
why.
just don't like women, bro. T-Mac's probably low-key one of the people who's calling this God of Laundry.
Yeah, T-Max.
Yeah,
on
she
his,
just gotta like cook and clean. You know.
T-Max on that alt account fucking shit posting.
Bro, let me
I'm
cook- let me
Smash
cook and
JT,
clean
bro.
for
Yeah,
you.
there
we
go.
There.
It has been a while, if I'm not mistaken. Isn't this the? This is in
Opening?
2018, right? Yeah, this is the opening of
Yeah,
the
it's the
game.
opening
so
scene.
this picks up from the opening of 2018. That is just the coolest thing ever.
Yeah,
This
it's like
game
she,
is
she dies and then
this
goes
game's gonna
somewhere.
rock. This game is gonna rock. I don't care what anybody
That's insane,
says.
Bobcat. Fuck.
What the
Say-
fuck?
Just take
Bro, you
away
play-
the LOL JK.
You play the game and then you do that after, bro. It's simple.
This game is gonna be sick.
Yeah. Love Kratos. Love God of War. So this is hype.
Yeah.
Also, I would say a plus is that it's written partly by Alana Pierce, but Foregone and T-Mac don't like her, so that's fine.
That's not even true, bro.
Bro, she wrote like what? Her name? Or like what?
That's insane.
Oh my god,
That's,
move on.
that's so mean.
We're not talking about Alana Pierce. Move
Bro,
on.
she she also came up with the title of the place that it's in. What I can't think
Wow,
of.
that took a lot for you to get that out.
Alright, so anyway, so-
The record started skipping there.
So Gen Atlas, I don't know if you guys know or care, but this developer, the guy, Fumito Ueda, is I don't know how to pronounce it. Ueda. Okay.
It's Ueda.
Okay. That is racist. That's crazy. But
No,
he,
that's the way you said it, bro.
I
What the
can't.
fuck?
but he, great developer or great like visionary in gaming. There you go. He has made Ico. He has made Shadow of the Colossus. He has made The Last Guardian, which
That's
is
the
peak.
game. That's the game that immediately came to my mind seeing this was Shadow of the
Yeah.
Colossus.
And
Yeah.
I love The Last Guardian. It's a shame that people haven't played that as much as the other two. It's an excellent game. Not even Mr. Sony Pony over here has played it. What a shame.
Ico was actually the inspiration for like Joel and Ellie
Yeah, it's
doing
like,
things
it's
together.
so
in
it's
Last
so
of Us.
important,
Yeah.
right? But he's finally making a new game after like almost over a decade, I think.
Yeah.
So
it's been a while.
I'm very hyped for this, and it looks great. Like I was about to call you Forgon, but like Coffee said,
Like
it's,
Forgon said.
it's very
This
Shadow
is the Shadow of the Colossus.
very
Yeah, he
Shadow
like-
of the
right here.
Colossus esque.
He likes big beings.
Very,
Like-
very horror-esque.
Yeah,
Yeah. This looks pretty cool. Dude, that's one thing that gets me, dude, is fucking scale. Like getting
Yeah,
a
he-
true
Look-
sense
look
of
at that
scale
logo.
for
Ueda,
something.
bro,
like,
the Last
that's
Guardian
just,
is great with that. Yeah, the Last Guardian has it as
Yeah.
well.
It's awesome.
Yeah, we don't have to dwell on Resident Evil too much because they do a remake like every year now. But I love it. I love that they're
It's
remaking all
awesome.
the
Yeah,
games. It's so cool. So and
Player's dope.
Veronica
I-
is not a mainline named or numbered entry, so it's really cool they're doing that.
I want to see them do RE5 remake. Cause
Yeah, I mean I loved that's the RE5 I played when on release. So.
that
I
bro,
think
that
they'll
game,
get
I've
there.
talked about it before. Yeah.
that game fucking traumatized me because I played the demo back when
I was gonna say
demos
something
fucking
so bad.
obscure.
I was gonna say something so bad.
Oh, good lord.
I'll tell you later. That's
glad
not
you
even. I
didn't.
couldn't even say it.
Jesus.
on stream.
RE5 remake would be insane.
Yeah,
But
bro, co-op. I played.
That's
co-op
all
with
they
you.
have left. All they're gonna have left is 5 and 6, and then if they do 1 again, because 1.
They
It's
have
funny
to.
they remade 1 on GameCube.
Yeah, that
but
was
now
like
it's
20 years ago.
But now it's been so long, you kind of want to remake the remake. So
Yeah.
Dude.
all right, boyos. I have to call it, unfortunately. But
all right, brother.
y'all have
Later,
a good
bro.
time. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Chat,
see you, bro.
thank you for watching. I'll talk to y'all guys later.
Later, brother.
Bye.
So you.
Stop.
I
That's great. We'll
I'll say it. I unapologetically love Resident Evil 6. It is so bad it's good. I'll say it.
That's crazy.
I played that game co-op with my buddy from elementary school. Like we were friends in elementary school and we played it like
Eric?
later on after I moved away. That's okay, whatever.
What? What did you? What?
Why would you say who's Eric? Who the fuck is Eric?
Your boy.
What? What are you talking about? But no.
What the fuck's his name? Donald Chris? What the fuck is his name?
Donald Chris.
Donald Chris.
Why
that's
does it
exactly
matter what
name.
his name is?
Seth? Ethan?
Seth Nico.
Bobby?
Yeah,
Okay,
right.
so I played it co-op
Todd?
with my friend and it was a really good
Nathan?
time. So that's why I like RE6 so much.
Elon?
Fuck. Elon, yeah, I played it with my buddy Elon.
I mean, yeah, 6 pretty much is a co-op. People do like the 6 co-op. I mean, that is a thing that people like. I think
It's-
people just
that-
don't really like the story except Leon's part.
That game is so bad, it's
Yeah.
good. That's
'cause
what it is
everybody
for
loves
me.
Leon.
It's so goofy.
I'm
It's so
glad
goofy.
I'm glad you and Eric had a good time.
Yeah, Resident Evil is another one. I've played like half of them. I'm not fully caught up, but you know.
That's
I'll
because
play-
you don't really like gaming that much.
It's because the backlog is ever. I've played half of them. Get off me. It's probably more than a lot of people.
Haven't played a single one.
Alright,
Z-Boy about a bus.
Alright, this should be towards the end, bro. You're saying what people care
Is
about.
this
you
even a
slob.
video game?
Well,
Don't you
no,
just click yes or no?
I think after a few games, I was just like, all right, I'm just going to go in order. There's too many games to try and pick a fucking
good.
order for this.
But no! Stop spoiling! Dumb mother! We're just talking about the sequel right now, you slopper. But
Fucking
Forgon's a fan as well, bro. The Wolf Among Us is you know how I said God of War is my favorite game outside all of that? Now add, besides God of War, Wolf Among Us is my favorite game outside all of that.
You're really just changing the rules here.
I love The Wolf Among Us. Incredible game. Just fantastic. I have a signed statue of Big B Wolf by the creator of Fables, Bill Willingham, but I love Big B so much. I love The Wolf Among Us. It's just an incredible game. T-Mac, I hate you for not playing this. Like, maybe one day you'll grow a pair of balls and play a good game.
I'm sorry.
But Foregone, you can't leave when we're talking about Wolf Among Us. Slopper Foregone.
Damn.
It's crazy. Bro's internet died again. But I love the Wolf Among Us. Why are you laughing? Right, he comes back. Just like Lafay.
Okay.
It's crazy. But hold on. I'm texting Foregone. Give me a second. Say something, Tina. You dumb fuck.
Say something. I'm not the Wolf Among Us fucking.
Is your name
blazer.
T-Mac, you slopper?
I don't know if you know, but T-Mac's camera is off and his mic is muted, so he's not here. You know, 1 + 1 is 2.
Well, okay. I'll have to tell Foregone to hold on. But Wolf Among Us, like I said, one of my favorite games. I've waited 14 years.
Yeah, it's been a long time. I remember
for a
watching
sequel.
someone do a Let's Play of Wolf Among Us 1 because I was back. This was right after Walking Dead season 1, right?
Yeah, I think it was the year. Yes, it was the year after. It was
Right, like
2014,
this is
bro.
yeah, like directly after.
Insane.
I remember this being awesome, like watching it. I never played it, but it was really cool to
Well, bro,
to watch.
if we look the next slide, now you got a chance, bro, because they are doing Wolf Among Us remastered. Chat, I will be very disappointed in all of you. All of you better play this. It's so good. This is like an easy game to play. It's a Telltale game. Harpo, yes, Telltale went belly up, but then they came back. Long story. But the remastered screenshots look so good.
Mm-hmm.
But if you scroll through them, that's Snow White right there.
Yeah.
We have the woodsman in the back over there. For people who don't know, the premise of this game is like the guy you play as right there to the right. That's Big B Wolf. He is the big bad wolf from the fairy tales like Three Little Pigs, Little Red Riding Hood. He is the sheriff of Fabletown, which is where all these like fairy tale creatures and stories, that's where they're from. And he's the sheriff. And he's trying real hard to not be the big bad wolf. Because that big bad wolf is a villain, right? But he's trying real hard. He turned a new leaf. He's trying to be a good guy. But I think the screenshots look great. I think Wolf Among Us was amazing game. But I'm super excited for a sequel. I've waited such a long time. Such a long time for a sequel. But Foregone said he's back, bro. Let him in.
Oh, sorry. Internet went out again, bro.
Yeah, went back down again, bro.
Yeah. All right, Foregone. Right, we were about to move on, but I'll let you talk about Wolf Among Us, Brooks. I know you're a fan like me.
I don't even know what's going on. I can barely see anything. Yeah, Wolf Among Us peak. Super excited. I've been. I think I heard Zeus say he was waiting a long time for the sequel. So same. I've been waiting. I've been waiting a long time. They announced it like 7 years ago or something.
Yeah, they announced it a ridiculous.
And then it just been.
Oh my god.
Yeah, legitimately one of the best games I've ever played. I think it's the best Telltale game they've ever done.
Is
sure.
2026 the year of like
to bring them back
remasters and sequels that everyone has been asking for forever? You know?
And I'm glad that they are. I guess I can't do that. I'm glad that they're remastering it because it's not. It'll be nice to like hold us over, play a remaster. So.
Mac, that's crazy, but that is kind of like the style. I've never seen Once Upon a Time, but like my parents watched it, so I would like come in every now and then.
It's just a very unique way to go through all the fairy tales. So.
And I just
it's
love
awesome.
that. I love that he's the big bad wolf, but like I talked about this recently. I don't know if people know this story,
buttons.
But yeah, that's what you're looking at.
Idiot. fucking idiot.
But there's this story. I don't know what it's called. I'm gonna look it up real quick because I want people to know what this is. But it's easy. I know what it's called. It's called the True Story of the Three Little Pigs. I loved this book as a child. Coffee, do you know this book? True Story of the Three Little Pigs. feel
True
like
story of the Three Little Pigs.
Look up the cover, bro. I feel like you might have seen
Hold
this
on,
before.
yeah.
But the true story. Bring it up on stream actually, because I want people to see if they know what it is. But the true story of the Three Little Pigs is exactly what it sounds like. It's the true story of the Three Little Pigs. You see, the pigs are kind of
Yes. Oh my,
yeah.
bro, you fucking.
I unlocked a memory, bro.
Memory.
Coffee's
Oh
parents were reading
my
this to him
God.
before bed like 5 years ago, bro.
That's
Yeah, bro. Honestly,
I'm sorry. I had
But-
to.
Fuck. You know what?
But-
Maybe I am gonna fucking make the fucking little guy joke. One day.
Bro,
I
bro,
know
if Psycho is here, he would have gotten the joke.
I
He
know,
would've
I
gotten
know.
it.
I've never
I'm
made
just
that
talking
joke,
shit.
Coffee. Just want you to know.
I'll never stoop to that level.
That's crazy. But I love this so much. This really just shows how the big bad wolf, all he wanted was some sugar.
Oh, I know this too. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. It's
The
just-
art. I recognize the art. I
Of
recognize
course.
like his like suit or whatever he's wearing.
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah.
had to show, because I feel like people would know. Exactly. Bobcat knows.
Yeah, you see the cover and you know what this is.
So Wolf Among Us is kind of like that, where it shows the big bad wolf. Maybe he's not so bad, but also the game doesn't really. Maybe he is that bad. So the game doesn't really take a side. Like it's up to you to decide how bad. of a
It's
wolf
very
you
much
are.
like the Witcher and like just the different like little. spin
Forgot.
on-
I'm sure you agree with me because, like you're saying, with The Witcher, with the Doctor, Luke Skywalker, I love a character that
Oh my god.
these characters that I just named, the Doctor, Luke Skywalker, Big B Wolf, they're all characters who, Superman is a great example. If they wanted to, listen to Ben Affleck, and yes, I remember this. This was incredible.
The stinky cheese.
I don't. T-Mac, what the fuck does Ben Affleck say in Batman vs Superman? It's like he's an alien who could kill us all if he wanted to, but
Bro,
he doesn't.
Bobcat, I could still ban you from here, bro.
That's crazy.
You're on thin ice.
You're on thin ice, bucko.
It is crazy to see a character who literally can just end everything if they wanted to, but they don't because they're good. That's Luke Skywalker, that's Superman, that's all these characters. That's what I like about Big B Wolf. If he wanted to, he could be the big bad wolf and fuck everyone in this town up. But he's trying to not be the big bad wolf. He's a sheriff. He's trying to be the good guy. And I love that. It makes for such interesting conversations. Forgon, I know you know there's a scene particularly where he talks to the frog from Frog and Toad, and
Yep.
incredible. Just
Yes.
incredible.
Really?
I can't
Yes.
recommend this game enough.
That's awesome.
That's what this is, right? here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
I love Frog and Toad.
Bro,
Yeah,
if
it's
you
incredible.
if you love
That-
those stories, you have to play this game.
Dude,
Yeah.
there's so many like standout moments for like again, I didn't even play this. I just watched somebody else play it, but there's so many like memorable moments. Like you said,
I literally
this,
just
like
I played this on a whim. I was like, I don't really
So did I.
like fairy tales like that, but like I liked the Walking Dead Telltale game, so I'll play this. I think Walking Dead Telltale, Forgon's gonna disagree with me. I think it's probably a better game because I think Walking Dead is just incredible, Telltale game. But I like Wolf Among Us more. I think it just lands with me personally. I love the Wolf Among Us so much. I can't sing his praises more. People are probably sick of me talking about this now. We can move on to a new game, but I love it so
Nah.
much. Can't wait for the remaster. Can't wait for the sequel. We lose coffee.
Oh no.
He's frozen, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no, he's leading the stream. If we lose coffee,
Oh no.
Ah.
Well,
this is terrible. I don't even have the capabilities to end the stream. So if we lost coffee, we'd be screwed.
I
We just have
think
to
I
stream
think,
infinitely.
I think we gotta pack it up.
I bet he's gonna.
Oh, he's back.
There he is. He's back. He's back.
Holy shit.
He's frozen
Coffee-
again.
Oh no.
Oh, he's
I think
back
it's-
again.
okay.
He's back.
I don't know what happened. All right,
Bob-
we're back.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Okay, so this was cool. This is one of the few only DLC announcements. Most of it was new game announcements, but I really enjoyed Mafia: The Old Country. So the fact that they're doing an expansion is.
Is
really
this the
cool.
one that had apparently like a really sad ending?
Why do you want spoilers? Bro?
I heard people. I didn't know what it was. I just had heard people
mean,
say the game was really sad.
I'll be honest. Every Mafia game has
Really.
kind of sad endings because it's a lot of people don't understand. It's like people who say Breaking Bad endorses drugs. I'm like, does it? Because it
No.
kind of it does. A lot of Martin Scorsese mob movies, as well as a lot of the mafia games, they try to show you Sopranos too. This is bad. These are bad people. Look what they do. They ruin their lives. That's the point. People watch The Sopranos and they watch Goodfellas and are like, oh, is that... You're missing the point that Scorsese and David Chase and the Mafia Games 2K is trying to show. Don't do that. They're living a bad life.
Living a bad life.
Yeah. This was really cool. This is the... If you go... Sorry, go back for a sec. This... No. The other picture. Yeah. This is the Don of the first ever Mafia game. Don Salieri. And now he is going to be... We're going to see a younger version of him.
So it's a prequel?
Well, it's... Yes, because it's the old country it's in Italy. So it's before they went to America.
It's like an in-universe prequel, kind of. Like, not like a prequel in the sense of you following
it's not a direct
your
prequel,
character
but it's just...
from the first game.
Right.
But, like, a in-universe prequel. Like,
But this
you're
is the...
following the events.
Right. This is the main villain of the first game.
Mm-hmm.
And then now we're going to see him as a young man. So that's so cool. I love that. That's awesome.
I love that premise. Yeah, that's super cool.
Yeah. I always love time jumping around like that. Maybe that's why I like Christopher Nolan so much.
Hell yeah.
It's awesome.
Yeah. This is the other DLC. The only other DLC. This is cool. They showed off the year one roadmap of what's to come. But I've talked about this so much. Hitman. My most played games of all time are all multiplayer games, which makes sense, except for Hitman. Hitman is the only single player game that I constantly am replaying because it's an insane amount of content. A World of Assassination Hitman game, which is really 3 games in one, is just incredible. And I would highly recommend if anyone likes that type of game. But it constantly has free updates all the time. So it looks like, including right now. Right now, they just added Wiz Khalifa as an assassination target.
That's
which is
so
crazy.
ridiculous.
I can't wait to go kill Wiz Khalifa.
They've done Eminem before, didn't they?
Yep, they did. Eminem. It was weird, bro. They did Marshall Mathers, and it was him versus Eminem. Then
That's
they
insane.
They didn't make Bruce Lee a target, but you had to work with Bruce Lee.
Can you still play those, or is it just like a time thing?
You can. It's weird. Technically, they're timed, but they sell them if you want to buy them on their own. But also, they will bring them back. Like the Mads Mikkelsen one just came back, so they constantly bring them back.
Cool.
Sean Bean was a target. That was an awesome mission. I love that one. But yeah, Mila Jovovich was another recent one. That was really fun.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's pretty fun.
But yeah, it's always fun when they do that. So it's nice to see that they're constantly going to update this. Love New Game Plus because I've been wanting to replay the game because I beat it in 2 days. So I've been wanting to replay it. So New Game Plus is awesome. And there right there it says Bama will return. That's Lenny Kravitz. Insane that Lenny Kravitz is in Bond. I love it. Forgot. I remember you saw that and you were like,
I did.
Yeah.
All right. T-Mac.
Yeah, T-Mac's going to explode, bro.
Yeah.
This is literally for T-Mac.
Yeah, this is king shit, bro.
I will say, before T-Mac talks, I just want to say, for me personally, I have not played Final Fantasy VII. I know the main story beats of the original, of course. Have not played them because I've been waiting for all 3 of them to come out. All 3 will be out. It's time for me to jump in. I can't wait to say they're mid and T-Mac's going to not be my friends anymore.
No.
No.
There'll be none of that.
I'm sure I'll love them, but I saved a lot of screenshots for this. You can go through.
Yeah, this had kind of like not leaked, I guess, but everybody kind of just assumed this was going to be the closer at Summer Games Fest, Jeff's show, because the director of the game has just been talking about it constantly. Like they're just obviously
shot. Look at this, bro.
Like they've just been dying to show this thing off, so it was very clear that it was going to be here, and it was. It closed out the show, and yeah, it looks amazing. The cool thing about this part of the story, like the I guess, I don't know if you would even say, I guess this like third of the game, original game, it's like, yeah, you get the high wind airship, and where Remake was about like exploring the world, now Revelation will be about like, you can just go anywhere. You can go anywhere that you've been.
That's so cool.
They've said that the areas and stuff from Rebirth will be kind of remixed, you know, as a lot of sequels do if you revisit old places and things like look a little bit different. But a big part of this story too is like taking out the big super bosses or what they call like weapons in the trailer. But yeah, I don't know, not a ton to say. I love Final Fantasy VII, and I think remake is immaculate, and I think Rebirth is like one of the greatest games ever made. Just when it comes to content, combat, presentation, story, characters, it's just I adore this series. And I've already said like when this game comes out, I'm legit gonna take like a week off of work, of vacation, just to literally like sit like a troll in my room and just play it like for a week because that's how much like this series means to me. So I'm so excited and such a quick turnaround too because Rebirth came out in 2024. So
Yeah,
this will be
love
coming
that.
out around the same monthly time period in 2027. So, but it makes sense. All the stuff they really had to build out was in Rebirth. So this is more about just expanding on it. So they probably
We
didn't
got
have to
more
do like a
screenshots,
ton.
Oh yeah, sorry. He brought up the airship. That's why I went back to it.
Yeah. Bro, there's Team
Yeah,
X-Boy.
and what's cool in the original game in the airship, you park it around the map and you just get out and explore. But in this, to solve that, like the goofiness of that, you jump out like Fortnite style, which is absurd, but it's cool. Yeah, and this is Vincent. He's a character that's introduced in Rebirth, but he's not playable in Rebirth. He just joins the crew. So now both him and Sid, the other character with the spear,
And
they're
bro,
both
he had a
gonna...
pretty cold line. I liked that.
Oh yeah, bro. He's so sick. He's goth daddy, bro. But yeah. Yeah, and this is like this is the Ruby weapon, I think, one of the super bosses.
Looks crazy. I didn't even know what this was. I was like, it looks crazy.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they like do these fights because it's like you're just gonna be hitting these things in like the fucking shins or something, you know? Like so yeah, and that's Sid. He joins the crew in Rebirth, but he's not a playable character, so he will be now, which is cool. There's gonna be so many like you'll just be able to play with everybody now, so and the combat's just so good.
I saved your girl for last.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bro,
Don't
look at
linger.
the like strap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The-
Look at this buckle right here.
you know what my problem
Yeah.
is? You know what my problem is, Coffee? The buckles and straps, they're too small. That's what I think.
So this is what's like jokes aside, these outfits are not in the original games. What these are gonna do is like implement like you can put different outfits on characters and it's gonna be like a job system like another Final Fantasy. So it's like you can make Tifa like a black mage. It's like you can like change how you want them to play like on the fly. So
Bro,
pretty interesting.
this how them fucking Black Series Queen Amidala arms gonna look when you fucking bend the elbow.
Yeah, Tifa's my favorite character in Final Fantasy VII. So
Oh, yeah. I think this is the last. Yeah, that's the last.
Now we got some coffee slop. It's not even slop.
Slop is crazy.
It's a great game. It's a great game.
That's all for
yeah,
Final Fantasy.
I'm super excited.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's a recurring trend with all the announcements. Everyone has something that they're like super excited for.
And I mean, I have never. This is another game which I really should finish. But from what I've played of Alien Isolation, it's like the first Alien game that nailed the feeling of Alien. I love that. It's a great game. I've just never finished it. I'd like to go back and finish it. But this was awesome to see a sequel. And I like these. I don't know if you... Well, yeah, you had to look at them to save them. But these screenshots are like...
Oh, they're beautiful.
Like atmospheric. They're nice.
Oh, yeah. I feel like Alien Isolation really captured the vibe of Alien. And I feel like the Alien Fire Team game or whatever it's called.
I haven't played that, but yeah.
It's like Aliens.
Yeah, the squad based like third person. I feel like that captured the Aliens vibe very well.
I know you're a big fan of this, of course. You've talked about it a lot, but Forgone, aren't you a fan of Alien Isolation or am I waffling?
I haven't played it. It's on my backlog. I want
know why.
to.
I think I have it because I think PlayStation gave it out for free 1 month with Plus, so I'm pretty sure I have it.
Look at that.
I played like the AVP game and like
bro,
the
I
Predator
love
games
that
and stuff
game. That's
back
like
in the day. I just never got around
the
to it.
AVP game is fucking awesome.
Yeah, that was great.
I literally have Predator Hunting Ground on PS5 and like nobody plays that game. It's not very good. That's why. But
yeah, this is super cool.
Is it day one for you, Coffee?
Yeah, probably. To be honest, probably.
This is so crazy.
This is so fucking stupid, dude.
This is one of those, like it said, it's an asymmetrical multiplayer horror game. They did this with Friday the 13th. They did it with Halloween now. They did it with Texas Chainsaw Massacre before. This is so strange. What the fuck?
100 year, like,
yeah,
what the
what
fuck
is
kind
this?
of dumb
Why are
shit?
they doing? What the hell is that?
That's like the perfect, like, that's perfect slop garbage soap opera
How is
bullshit
Jigsaw
for
like? What? They have
Saw.
Billy the Puppet. What did Jigsaw stumble upon Billy the Puppet? He's like, they used this 100 years ago after World War One.
Yeah,
What the
that's
fuck?
probably what's gonna happen.
Like, why did?
It's just slop. That's all it is.
I need to know why is it taking place after World War
Dude,
One?
the 100 years ago thing had to have been a pivot, bro. There's no way that was like the plan from the start. That's so dumb.
It's like the torture devices and all that. Like it's like it fits like that time frame. So.
Okay.
Dude, I don't know. That's fried as fuck then. It's just stupid. In the chaotic post-war landscape of the early 1920s, certain individuals emerged driven by a desire to fix a broken world and prevent such disasters from ever occurring again. What the fuck? What the... Okay. Yeah, this is going to be fucking stupid, but this is
I'm
gonna
down,
be,
but I want to play
be
this
fun.
with the boys.
Yeah, I want to pick this up for sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Now we got some peak. We up,
We
All
up,
right.
bro.
First of
We
all,
up.
before we, since Coffee went to that picture, if you go back, bro, there are also people who are complaining that Jean Grey is ugly, which I mean, again, just maybe try getting eyes. But then the other thing I don't like is I saw this one comment. It was insane, or it wasn't even a comment. It was like some prominent streamer literally said it, like tweeted it out, but they were like, "Why do they have to take our masculine Wolverine game and add women into it?" And I'm like, you mean Jean fucking Grey? Probably one of the most important characters to Wolverine's life? What the fuck are you on about?
It's also
this
just
was-
like
I thought
that's
this
also
was
just like
Sideline,
normie
man.
shit because Insomniac had a leak like 3 years ago and they're gonna make like 1 million X-Men games. It's like on their roadmap. So if you
Yeah.
really just Google, like you can see like it's already leaked that they're making these games.
Yeah, they called it X-Women because they said Insomniac said that right now in the Wolverine timeline, there's no X-Men. They're just called Team X right now. And people are like, oh, they're woke. They're taking away the men from X-Men. I'm like, are they? Is that what they're doing? You
The
dumb
first
fuck?
game, the
Like,
game they do is gonna be called X-Men. So
Right.
Up.
But obviously we can't show the gameplay right now, but if anyone is vaguely interested in this, I would highly recommend checking out the gameplay because it looked awesome. It looked so cool. Sabretooth, bro. Foregone bustin' when he sees
you know what
I'm
I love too,
excited.
bro? Linear.
Yeah, bro.
Linear.
Not a sandbox like Spider-Man, which I love my linear games.
Oh, it's
I-
linear?
yeah.
Linear.
Yeah. And
Ooh.
That's why the trailer was so like Uncharted-y. It was very set piece heavy.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Like
Is that how they're going to be able to pump these out? Is making them more linear and not like open world crazy
I get
like Spider-Man
it's also probably like an answer because like with Spider-Man, like you can swing around the city. Like what are you gonna
why
do with Wolverine?
Wolverine
Just,
doesn't need to be
you
open
just can run
world.
around,
yeah.
you know? So it makes sense.
Maybe pump them out isn't the right word, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, the crazy thing is this game was revealed in 2021 and then they lost a director in the middle of development. So this game has had like a little bit of like
Tumultuous.
yeah, but it's Insomniac, so it's like they don't release like bad. That's why it
Bad
just
news.
took so long. They just got it back on track and now it's finally coming.
Same thing
Some
with Wolf
people,
Among Us too. They
are
had to
saying
scrap.
the leaked story from a while back is like appears that it's going to be true, and I know people were like, "That's the
Yeah.
worst game."
I mean, the
of all time,
Insomniac
so I guess
leak
we'll see.
like showed everything. There was like
Yeah.
alpha footage of like the gameplay. I didn't look into.
Right.
I just looked into the roadmap of their games. I didn't watch like any of the footage.
I didn't
Oh, you
either,
didn't?
so
I did.
I don't know.
It
I
looked
watched
good.
the
I
leak
like-
footage and it actually looked really good for being
And-
like an insanely
Yes,
early.
the combat looks insane in the new footage
Yeah.
that they just showed. But something that I love is actually showing Wolverine's healing factor. Because
Yeah.
I've played
Bro, how
Wolverine
does he
games.
heal his clothes?
That's crazy. Typically, what I've seen people do in Wolverine games is that your health bar will just regenerate, which, fair enough, that's fine. But I love that they actually showed like his skin getting ripped off and actually healing. Like,
Yeah, he gets hit
in
with like a
real time
shotgun
healing.
point blank at one point
Yes.
in the trailer, which is great.
Incredible. And I also got to say, like, I'm glad that I get my games physically, of course, so I'm going to have to buy this separately. I hate when they do. I wish they did a physical deluxe edition. But I love
to
all
the
these.
$10 upgrade or whatever it
Yeah.
is.
But I love all these extra costumes. Like, this is so cool. Like, I the first appearance one based got the Logan one without the mask. I love it. So I can't wait. I can't
It's
wait
the
to play
same
this
way for
movie.
the Halo Premium Edition as well. So
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know if you knew
Are
that.
you guys talking
Yep.
about the extended gameplay trailer?
Yes.
Yeah.
See, I'm fucking fried. I watched that and I don't remember like this fucking like shotgun.
Yeah, bro. That was like a
Generation
big part. You
scene.
gotta watch again.
I gotta rewatch it. Yeah, I'm just dumb as fuck.
He also just kicks a guy onto a forklift spike.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Matthew Shaver, I will say, obviously, I always plan to get a PS5 because there were like every time I get a game console, it's always like I wait for that one game that I must play on release. So for me, that was Spider-Man 2. So Wolverine will definitely sell consoles. I'm sure there are people.
I want to play
who
this so fucking bad,
Yeah, and
dude.
I also think GTA is also about to sell a lot of PS5s
Oh
as
yeah,
well. So.
for sure,
yeah.
for sure. But I think that this
This
is
game looks awesome, dude.
Yeah, it just looks awesome, and look at the other characters there. You can see there's we see in the PlayStation avatars we see Mystique, Wolverine, Jean, and Sabretooth.
I like
So,
3
like-
avatars.
I love that reflective claws, bro.
Bro, you can tell he looks like a stubby little fuck.
Yeah.
I can
I
say
will
this:
buy-
only getting like 4, like extra technique points or whatever, like digital and pre-order. You better earn those technique points pretty fast, bro.
Do you Forgone? Do you remember when hate to say it, but freaking Jersey Maniac really did not like the Spider-Man 2 Marvel Legends. Remember that? So
I do.
maybe when they make the Wolverine Marvel Legends, he's not gonna be happy again.
Fuck.
But I'll buy him, bro. I'll buy the Wolverine Marvel Legends for sure.
Depends. That might be my only way to get a Sabretooth for a while, since we're never gonna get the classic
Wow.
one again, since it's $7,000.
This is probably outside of Wolf Among Us. This is my most excited thing personally, but it's not a new announcement, so it's less exciting than the other things. But just for anticipation hype, I
This is like
love.
number 5
that
for
loop,
me, I
Chris.
think.
Look at that loop that the
Now-
boat goes through.
What's crazy, Coffee, is obviously, obviously you're making a joke. She's attractive. She is. I have seen so many comments, more than God of War, more than anything. People saying that the model for Lara is ugly. And
Yeah, bro. I don't know, bro.
I don't know about all that.
She looking good, bro.
Yeah.
People are cooked.
They understood the assignment.
Oh, you get the 2013?
Yep, I love that.
Oh, that's cool.
That's awesome.
Yep. And then the next outfit. Oof, she looks so good.
Yeah,
But-
people are cooked.
Yeah, I am so excited, and I already pre-ordered this collector's edition, bro.
I was about to tell you, it sold out everywhere else.
Oh, it
glad
did? Okay.
Yep.
You're so
Sold out.
collector's edition pilled. You really are.
Bro,
you just pick
I
them up,
just-
bro.
I love Lara Croft so much. I've talked about this on stream, my most recent stream. I think it might have been the game stream we just did. But I have more merch of Lara Croft than any other character, I think. I feel like I don't really like show it off as much. I show off the new ones that I get. I'll have to take a picture one day, but I have so much Lara Croft merch. I love her so much. So I had to get
I thought about
the
buying the Death Stranding 2 collector's edition because it's on sale for like the PlayStation like days of play sale or whatever they do, but it's like $100 off, and I really thought about it because it comes with like a statue and it comes with like a little like keychain of Doll Man, but I was like, I can't do it.
Yeah, you're
But I really-
anti-collector's edition.
I really thought about it though.
Yeah, I was down. The collector's editions that I have on order right now, I have this, and I have Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync, so I have 2. The Halo and Gears and Fable, which we'll talk about, they look great, but like I can't do it. I can't spend $200 on those games, especially when they're on Game Pass. Like I just can't.
Mm-hmm.
But Matthew Shaver is spitting. That's the problem. I mean, I feel like a broken record, and people are probably watching this stream and they're like, "We get it, Zoo. Like you don't have to keep saying it." But I think I do have to keep saying it because I think it's fucked up that people are in the gaming space are openly sexist. That's fucked. Like
It's also just like imagine if you're like the developers over at Sony Santa Monica, you've been making this game for like 4 or 5 years, you finally unveil it, and then it's like the prevailing thought that everyone's talking about is like, is she ugly? It's just like so brain dead, bro. Like it's just
Right.
it's just nonsense.
She's like objectively not too. Is like the thing.
The fact that
There's
so
also
many-
like
I,
people
mean,
don't.
I hate to say objectively as some
I
Redditor
also
shit, but
I also would like to say
talking about
too,
a
like
woman, but
I feel like sometimes when like real actors are put in video games, there's always a little bit of an uncanny valley too.
right.
It's never like perfect unless it's like Naughty Dog or like Kojima.
People are
There's always like there's always like a little bit of like a weirdness to it, but it's nothing like intentional, you know. They're not like trying to make people look weird. Like
people are fried. They just try to find a fucking issue with everything.
They need to touch grass and then touch some ass, bro, because
Yeah.
they clearly don't know what's up. And I honestly, even if you're not complaining about like dumb reasons, sexist reasons like that, I've seen people complain. They're like, "Oh, her face shape isn't classic Lara enough."
That's just so.
And I'm like,
I'm
what?
done. You lost
Like,
me, bro.
I don't understand. Like, me and Forgon are like huge Tomb Raider fans, and we're both hyped for the new game. So,
All right.
I mean, Forgon, I've been talking about this for a while. I'll give you the floor.
Knock myself out. Yeah, I'm very excited. I love Tomb Raider. I get Zoo gets mad at me because I say I like Tomb Raider more than Uncharted, which is true. I always will. Sorry.
I mean, the
Yeah, I love
gameplay's
it,
been
bro. I love it. I love them, and you know, I'm excited to see some new ones. The prequel trilogy that they did, one of my favorite trilogies, like of all time in
Yep.
games,
Awesome.
like Rise and Shadow, and so
Bro, you
I'm
like
excited. I'm
trailer?
excited
I
about the
only play
combined
for sport.
timeline. You know, do what?
She says I only play for sport.
Yeah, I'm excited about these combined timelines that they're doing finally to like get
Unified, love.
unified and
Yeah, I talked about that 100 times on Figureball.
yeah. I'm just
People are
I'm
probably
just
pissed.
excited.
Like, we get it, unified Lara. Okay.
I love Tomb Raider, and this is and like the era of games we're in is like the perfect time for Tomb Raider to like thrive. So, in my opinion, but yeah, very excited for this. This is one of my like most hype reveals of the entire time, like the entire weekend. I do got to say I gotta go. I gotta go to bed, so I gotta leave it here. But
Fuck, you're gonna miss.
uh,
Fuck.
the
It's
the
all
one I
good.
was most excited about is Fable. So just know when you talk about Fable, that is the one that
Bro, man, let's
I've-
go to Fable right now before
Hold
you
on,
leave.
yeah, hold on.
I've been waiting so
It's
long.
two
Oh, it's right
away,
here.
bro.
I've been
Yeah, I don't
waiting.
actually. I only have 2 screenshots of Fable. It's literally. Where is she? Did you save it right by her? Yeah.
Yeah, Haley
Again, I hate
Atwell.
to bring it up again, but people just say she's ugly. It's like
Yeah,
it's just everywhere. It's all over the place.
she's not the only celebrity they've revealed this time either. I don't know if anybody's seen What We Do in the Shadows, the TV show, but Nadia, one of the vampires, Nadia, is
Oh.
also
Oh,
in
that's
this, and I love her as well. So
Mrs. Coffee fucking loved that show.
yeah, there's so many like celebrity like actors in this that are like playing parts. I love Fable, one of the most revolutionary like games of all time. I've been waiting so long for a new one, and I'm finally glad they're doing it. Playground Studios, Turn 10, the people who do Forza Horizon. I was shocked that they got this assignment. It looks incredible. They have so much goodwill with me just off a fucking open world racing game that it's unbelievable. 1,000 unique NPCs that are uniquely voiced, have
Crazy.
unique activities throughout their life. I don't know if anybody watched the 30-minute like gameplay thing. They should have shown that on the stream. It was incredible.
Yeah, I didn't even know about that till you said, so I have to go back and watch.
Yeah, they did like a whole 30-minute thing where it was mostly focused on romancing stuff, and like the romancing system in
Yeah.
Fable has always been incredible. You have to meet certain criteria and everything. You can buy everything, you can romance everybody, you can do anything you want. These were like the pinnacle of like pinnacle basically. Like I've played them so much.
You in on this, bro?
And no, I'm not gonna pick this up. I want to, but especially since Jack of Blades is there, and it looks like they're bringing Jack of Blades back, who's like an incredible villain. Um, yeah, man, I just don't have enough time to express like how excited I am for this game. I feel like
I feel like
it's
you
been
gotta pick
drugged.
this up, bro. What the fuck?
I wasn't gonna get it on PS5. I'm gonna get it on console, but I don't know, bro. I might. It's $200. I didn't really feel like dropping $200, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm not really a statue guy, so But yeah, I'm very excited for this. Like, I mean, the two big things are like the coin and the statue. So I'm kind of cool with
Maybe you could buy the statue separately, bro. If you ever wanted it.
maybe if I ever decide I want a statue. His redesign looks sick. Um, yeah, man. Like three wasn't very good. I know people didn't like three very much. I loved it, but yeah, this game feels like it's been rug pulled from me for like years, and then they finally like a couple years ago when
Yeah.
they finally like officially like here it is, here's the studio, here we are. So
Bro,
Hell
Wilbon
yeah.
loves Fable too.
Yeah, I
I
only
will,
ever played Fable 2, but I loved it.
I've
yeah,
played all
bro.
3 Fables, but I never finished them. So I'd
Oh
love to
man,
go back and play all 3.
yeah,
What is with even
Fable.
starting games and not finishing them?
Oh, it's funny because I don't usually do that, but typically when I do that, it's because like I'm playing like for another reason other than I decide to play it. Like someone said,
Right.
"Hey, you should play this," and I'm like, "Okay, I'll try."
I mean, if you like RPGs, if you like extremely like British like humor and like British this, if you like any of that kind of stuff, when they say like and for obviously there was just some stuff back on like the Xbox and Xbox 360 you just couldn't do with technology and all that. But like it truly was back in the day, like as open as you could get, do whatever you want kind of thing. And it looks like in this one, it looks like they've taken it even like 20 steps. It looks like they basically put Sims level like control of like the universe inside of this Fable game, which is
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
insane to me. So yeah, I'm very excited. This is the game
Oh
that
yeah.
the Foregone was most excited about,
I,
and then E Day looked incredible. Stellar Blade was like completely a surprise. Didn't even I mean I knew that they were working on it, but didn't know it was like that. Uh, I like Tomb Raider as well. Blood Messenger. I don't know if that's in here.
yeah,
Uh,
that's not.
that's one of those Chinese like foregone fucking
Mm,
souls. That game looks insane. I was happy to see that. I didn't get like everything I wanted this summer, but I got Fable, so that's what
okay.
matters. And then Halo looks insane as well. I don't. I think I've glazed Halo 74 times on here.
Hmm.
So
Before you leave, Foregone, what crazy snack did you want to show off?
I'll
I know
show
you.
I'll show I'll show like two things or like I'll show like two things and I gotta go.
I know you said you wanted something crazy. You want,
All right. Look at this hat I got at this festival I went. This is the most like
or make him big.
nine,
Make him.
1990s
Oh
shit I've ever seen in my life. Look at this. Go fucking
yeah. Oh yeah.
horse.
That's crazy.
It's a crazy ass hat, bro. Here's these. I can show these real quick. Pick these up. Tomb Raider 1 through 3, 4 through 6. Got Killers of the Flower Moon on like a pre-Criterion sale. Crazy, $22. And then I
Crazy.
picked up these two as well. Two movies that I absolutely love. Filling in gaps. Zoo probably got this. His little
I
back
didn't get it
rooms.
yet, but it's on its way. But I'm hyped.
This is like the back room Zine that you get.
Oh, that's cool.
Zine. Yeah. Look at this little.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that's
cool.
awesome.
Yeah. Uh, Figure wise, nothing really. Here's some wrestling slop that Will Bond will appreciate when he watches his back. But like the main thing was I got my
Hell yeah, bro.
was this
Oh yeah.
guy.
Thing is crazy.
I'll
Yeah,
be spoilers.
he's
I got
sick.
this. I got this as well, so I'll be showing it.
Yeah, he's sick. Look at all the detailing. Here's the alt head on the War Journal
Yeah, it's
Punisher,
great.
and then I know Zeus said he didn't like this, but
Oh, you did it? Okay. I mean,
yeah,
it doesn't.
I got the body in today, so
I was just saying the preference,
yeah, bro. Yeah. So this is like part of my
bro. Your Punisher.
yeah, my
What?
other Punishers over there. So, but yeah, bro. Sorry, my internet kept fucking up, but
You're good, bro.
what can you
All
do?
good, bro.
What can you do? Appreciate being. Oh shit! This will be for Jabroni. This is
There you go.
King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Got that as well.
It's crazy.
But anyway, yeah, I'm out of here. Yeah, everybody play Fable. That's what I'll say. Everybody play Fable.
Oh yeah, bro.
See you,
later.
boys.
Here, bro.
All right.
Zach's copping.
I want this so bad.
The Xbox Series X25. This is a really cool announcement, and this would be awesome if the Xbox Series X wasn't like $750 now or something.
T-Mac said he has the Halo slop edition, so he could just sell that.
Yeah, I do. I have the Halo. I think it was for the 20th. Oh, when Halo Infinite was coming out, I have that one, and there's a reality where if I wanted to, because I don't really love the way that it looks. I liked it at the time, but over time, I'm like, I don't really love the design of this. And I was like, what if I just like sold that for like $900 and then just bought this? Like, I probably could do that, but I don't know if I'm gonna go to that trouble to do that.
Bro, list it now.
Yeah, I could.
Like soonish, I'm saying. But this does look cool. Like I
look
don't buy consoles unless like if I didn't have an Xbox, like yeah, that'd be cool. But I already have my Xbox.
We just we got to bring back see-through stuff. It's so good. It's so good.
Bring back see-through clothing.
All right.
Fuck.
Okay.
No, Halo's coming up, Cult of Christensen. We're finally at Xbox. But yeah, this is awesome, but it is 100% some nostalgia beta shit.
Yeah.
Fucking $700 fucking green fucking Xbox brick.
I like it because it's green.
Rango Burr, yeah.
What?
Hey, yeah?
I finished doing what I needed to do for work, and now I'm back.
Base, now we're talking about Halo.
Yeah. Well, actually, no, we're not talking about Halo because we're talking about State of Decay 3.
We're not talking about Halo. Fuck it.
This is real quick. I really like the State of Decay games. I don't know if any of you guys have played it, but it's just like slop. No, that's not slop. I'm just saying. But I love State of Decay. They're like more realistic type zombie. I mean, not really, but I like that anybody can die. Like in State of Decay, if your character dies, they just die. There's no respawn.
It's like real life, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
But there's no respawning.
People kick the bucket, bro.
That's true.
Yeah.
Have you ever known anyone who died?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have.
Fuck. But yeah. Cool. I like State of Decay. I think it's a fun zombie game. Coffee, you should play.
I think you're a fun zombie game. Alright.
Alright. Sanua, I've always wanted to play this game series. I never have. There's something wrong with me. Everyone says, like, the first game is incredible. Didn't it win a bunch of awards, Team?
I've literally never heard of this.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Hellblade is the
You never
first
heard of
one.
Hellblade, bro?
Yeah. The naming convention's weird. They keep changing it. But
I've
Hellblade
never heard of Hellblade.
is the first one. It was acclaimed because it's very like audio heavy. Like it's one of those games where people are like, you should play with headphones and shit because it's very good. The second one, to my understanding, is not much of a game. It's very short. So the reason people think this is coming now, this third one, is because there was probably a quick turnaround because the second one was more of like an experience and not really like it was very short. Like it wasn't really. So people feel like they took what they did with the second one and have made something like bigger here with the third game.
Mm-hmm.
Max spitting. I don't usually come on here without a hat. That's true.
Hatless World.
Hatless World.
Early Figureball throwback.
Yeah.
She kind of looks like Rebecca Ferguson. Getting like Dune vibes from this.
Yeah, I can see that.
All right, Mac about a bus.
What can you say? The legends returned. What can you say?
Take flight, spring 2027.
Yeah, this hasn't really fully set in to me yet that this is real. Like I don't even really know how to react. Like it's still kind of just crazy.
I'll be right back, but I'll keep my headset on, but I gotta step away for a second.
For context, like the original 3 Spyro games on the PS1, the last one came out like those original 3 developed by Insomniac. The last one came out in 2000, so it's been 26 years. And then after because PlayStation and Insomniac never
This
owned
was
Spyro.
crazy.
What the fuck was that?
This?
What did he say?
This was crazy.
This was crazy.
Anyway, fucking Insomniac and Sony never owned Spyro. It was owned by Universal, and they like partnered together to make the 3 games. So it's like after Insomniac didn't want to do it anymore, and PlayStation didn't want to pay for it, it kind of Spyro got shopped around forever, and like there were some okay games, but overall there was like a lot of stinkers. And then finally, like once it was in the hands of Activision, and then in 2018 the Reignited trilogy came out, and that was like it was a really big deal. But that was 8 years ago, and then after that, Toys for Bob, the developer, eventually they made Crash Bandicoot 4, which was amazing. But because they're under the Activision umbrella, they kind of got lumped into working on like Call of Duty support, like Warzone and shit for years, which was like a shame because
Terrible.
they're so much more talented than that. And then
They're in
once
shackles.
Xbox bought
stuff.
Activision, it was
T-Mac,
kind
the
of
Call of Duty hater?
Bro,
no, it's just
Call me that. I fucking hate Call
well,
of Duty.
it's just because it wasn't just Toys for Bob. It was other Activision teams too that have worked on all these Spyro. Because there's other like the Crash Collection, the Crash Team Racing. All these studios have kind of worked together to make all these games, and they were all just sidelined to do like Warzone support because Warzone is a huge game. So it's like they needed people to work on it. So when Xbox bought Activision, it was the same thing. Toys for Bob was stuck on Call of Duty, and they basically, because the director's done like a couple interviews, and they went to Xbox and were like, yeah, like we just don't want to do this anymore. Like we'd rather be independent. And Xbox was like, okay, gave them their independence, and then they partnered up to make this game, and it's been a long time coming. This feels like a real Spyro 4, so it's been like 26 years since Spyro 3. And even if you take away the Reignited trilogy and you count other Spyro games, it's been like almost 20 years since the last mainline Spyro. So I've been wanting this forever. The trailer currently has 10 million views on YouTube, which is
Crazy.
insane.
Wow.
Wow.
The Reignited trilogy is at like 5, and that game came out in like 2018. So
Wow.
people are hungry for this, and I don't even know. I don't even know what to think. And the game is very heavily revolving around flight. Like there's still it's gonna be like a collectathon like the other games, but you can just fly wherever you want now, which is very different because Spyro is your traditional 3D platformer where it's like you can glide, but it's more about he can just jump and glide and that's it. But now they're really harping on like you can fly anywhere in these big open environments.
Segmented flying levels in the other games, but this
Yeah.
one is
And those are crazy.
this one is like
Hard.
predominantly flying.
And then Toys for Bob put like a memo out on their website or whatever, kind of explaining, and like it's in great hands. Like they said this is the game they've always wanted to make, and they're really going for like this big scale like adventure. So I can't wait to see it. Hopefully this doesn't come out like around the same time as Final Fantasy, because I'm gonna be cooked if so. But we'll see. I'm hyped. Like I said, it hasn't really fully set in because I am like. Spyro the Dragon was the first game that I ever like really played. That was like mine. So he is very near and dear to my heart.
I'm cooked on this. I'm cooked on Ocarina. I'm cooked on Wolverine. They're putting out
Is
some
bro
great
playing
stuff.
Fortnite?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Bro's Fortnite and while streaming. Well, I wanted to explain what this photo is. What this photo is, it shows you 26 years in between games.
Yeah.
Like this is. Look how graphics have changed.
Yeah,
Fucking
and
insane.
Toys for Bob just get it, you know. They get these characters. They get what makes them good, like makes them good, and I'm stoked. I like. It was another thing where people had kind of predicted this would be at the Xbox show, but I was still kind of like just like you gotta wait and see. And then it was finally there, and I
You're just
popped.
like, it's not happening. It's not happening. It's
Yeah.
not happening. But
Yeah, I was convinced they would never do
fuck
another
me.
an actual Spyro game. Like Spyro might appear in other things, but like I didn't believe he would get a true sequel.
Well, there
Why?
had been a lot of like, because I follow a couple Spyro YouTubers, which is probably the most like loserish shit I've ever fucking said in my life. But
that's crazy.
there's
Well,
this
no.
one dude who's very much who's like over the years tracked like LinkedIn data, and there's been a lot of people that have put on their LinkedIn bios that they've worked at Spyro at a time where like it would line up that it would have to be something new, you know. So it kind of like I knew it was gonna happen. It was just a matter of like when would they show it. So
I'm glad it is.
I've only played one Spyro game as a kid, and it was a little one. And even after playing them recently, I have no idea what it was, which Spyro game I played. However, recently, I played all 3 Spyro games, the remaster, and I streamed it for T-Mac, and T-Mac watched me, and he was helping me out do some things. I had a lot of fun memories doing that. One I'll always remember is, I don't know if you remember T-Mac, but I'm pretty sure like it was like an hour and a half or more where every 5 seconds I was just like, "This shit's woke." And I just
Yeah,
literally, it
I
was
couldn't
like
take it.
it was like every single character and event.
He'd like
I was,
miss a jump or something and go, oh, "Fucking woke."
Yeah, like the jump was
Fucking
woke.
woke.
But
Fucking woke.
Yeah,
I
I'm
just-
crazy with these games. I replay the originals like every year.
Yeah,
And I
that
love the
is-
Reignited trilogy. I love it to death. But there's something about those chunky polygonal originals that I still I go back to once a year usually. I love
Fuck
them.
yeah.
I just loved playing that type of game, like collectathon, fun platforming.
But it also goes to show with like how popular
Fun.
how popular Astrobot was, bro. People love 3D
Yes!
platformers. You just
Yeah,
gotta
bro,
you gotta
I
make good
loved-
ones. You gotta make good ones. You gotta get good people to
Astrobot
make
was
them,
so
and
fun.
people will show up.
100% agree. Astrobot was just such and again a breath of fresh air.
It's like for a while we just didn't get like big budget ones anymore.
Well, but have you played Astrobot?
I need to. It's on my
I think
list.
you would have a blast.
Bro,
with
you
it.
would
No-
fucking
yeah.
love it, Wilbon.
I
If you
think
love
you
like
would.
Spyro and shit, you would love.
Oh yeah, I love
Astrobot.
Spyro. I love Mario 64, Crash Bandicoot, all those type games.
Yeah, I
Banjo
think
Well,
you-
but are you
Oh my-
aware?
Oh
Right.
my God, Banjo Kazooie.
Are you aware, Wilbon, that Psycho doesn't like Super Mario 64?
I mean, some people can be wrong.
Yeah,
So-
it like hurts my feelings when he told me that. I was like, what?
well, here's the thing: Psycho is like 5 years old, and so I understand.
Yeah,
Like, yeah, that game came out when his grandparents were playing video games. So, you know.
that's crazy.
Fuck.
Fuck it now. Holy shit. I think Psycho's parents are Coffee's age.
That's insane.
Coffee's childhood figure was TVC.
Coffee's childhood game was Spyro 4.
Bro, the Spyro 4 trailer is currently at 13 million views. It was at 10 like a few hours ago. That is crazy.
It's just T-Mac watching it on repeat.
Yeah, another 3
Bro,
million
I'm
views
excited.
from T-Mac.
I'm excited. We can move on. We spent so much time on this.
No, it's okay.
I want to spend more time on Spyro.
This is absolute slop, and I can't believe I'm doing this right now, but I literally had to go get up and get my Xbox controller because I had to do something in GTA before 2 a.m., so I have 5 minutes to do it.
Bro,
I'm
we're
only doing
gaming
it-
now.
I'm only doing it while we're
We're
streaming.
gaming.
I had to do it. But yeah, I'm actually excited for this because I really like
awesome.
I really like Nintendo Switch Sports. I
Yeah, I love Switch Sport. It's like kind of
Yeah.
sloppy, but I love it.
Why is
It's
it
fun.
sloppy?
Cause it's like it's so just like I just love that Nintendo's like we're
casual.
making another
I
Wii
don't know if
Sports.
it's sloppy. It's
It's
casual.
awesome.
Bro, I like it.
I say that endearingly. Like I love it. Like I love it. It's just it's funny that they just keep making these games and everybody loves them still.
Yeah, I'm happy that we got tennis back, bro.
Wii
I
Sports is
love-
the best selling game ever.
Yeah.
Bro, I love Wii tennis, like the original Nintendo Sports or Wii Sports. I love tennis. So
I also love that they're skateboarding.
yes, that looks so good, bro.
Yeah,
I love-
I'm hyped.
Too
I'm
bad
hyped for
Forgon's
that.
not here. It literally reminds me of the Disney skate game that me and Forgon love.
And you got to do it with the
Banger
mouse
game.
controls on Switch.
Yeah, I saw that. It was crazy. But yeah, I'm definitely in on this. And it sounds like a lot of you guys are too, so we could play together. That's neat. That's awesome. I love my games that are like just fun multiplayer games with the boys. What in the nostalgia vein is this? I can't. Bro. I like it. Don't be complaining. What's the other? We have one more Nintendo game.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Bro, we
I was
have
reading
Peak.
something.
All right.
Kingdom
But this-
Hearts.
That's crazy, bro. Skip the other one. Okay. But
He said,
yeah, but Kingdom Hearts. Bro, go back to the picture, you dumb fuck. The collection in Kingdom Hearts.
Bro, have you seen the debate online about this artwork?
No.
People think that like it's AI, which I don't think it is.
Yeah, I
Cause
looked at. I don't
Let
think
me look at this.
because it to me like this is classic Tetsuya Nomura artwork. But what the problem is, so on the PS5 cover, Donald is like hidden behind Sora. So like if you look close, if you look closely at Donald,
Look
his his fist has 5 fingers where the other one has 4.
Oh no.
So
Oh, it
that's why
does.
people think that it is. But what I think is happening on the PS5 cover, he doesn't have that fist out. They moved it around for the Switch cover. I think the AI moved it around. I think that's what they did. I think like it was drawn by Tetsuya Nomura, and then they put it through like AI to just reposition it on the Switch case, and it just gave Donald a fist. That's what I think.
That's crazy.
Fuck.
Because that is Nomura's artwork. Like that is like shit that he draws. Like
They
It's
said,
very,
they
like-
said,
Oh,
they said,
hold
Grok,
on.
can you do it in the style of fucking Tetsuya
Yeah.
Nomura? Fuck.
I don't really care though. I mean I care, but it's like whatever. Like
T-Mac
T-Mac
loves
loves AI.
That's crazy.
Yeah, there we go.
no, because like I'm saying, I still like it hasn't been confirmed. People just think this. Like it's
Right,
not like
right.
I'm just busting your balls. I don't. It's not-
I
He's just talking shit.
I'm just talking shit, man.
it's weird because it's cool these games are coming to Switch finally, that they're not cloud versions, but they're also being released natively on PS5 and Series X, which is cool, but also it's like the 1 and 2 collections, it's like how much better can those games really look? They're PS2 games and already look incredible, but I'm assuming they're gonna have like new trophy lists and achievements, which is cool. So I already pre-ordered the physical version of this. I
But
want
what
it.
makes
So
you? Hold on. What makes you say that?
new trophies and achievements
Yeah.
because it's a PS5 SKU, not a PS4 SKU. So it'd probably have a new trophy list. It's like natively to the new consoles. You see what I'm saying?
Right. I see.
So I It's also, I hate to say it, not all the games are on the disc, but it's because it's like a million fucking games, so it's not surprising. I wish they would have done 2 discs, but I understand again, like these games already look really good on PS4, so there's probably not much of a reason to reprint. Like I get it, but
What's funny
this
is
is
I
a
bought-
rare.
I
This
bought
is a
the-
rare one where
the-
I'm picking
I
this
bought the
up.
bundle for PS4 and I never played it.
Yeah. I had the bundle for PS3. It was crazy.
Yeah,
So
they've re-released these games like I think there's like 9 collections at this point if you count
Crazy.
everything.
But because of that, I'm definitely gonna be getting this because I again like they're natively on, like I love that, and I also I didn't have it since PS3, so I skipped the PS4 one.
I think Cult of Christensen is making fun of the naming conventions of some of these games. I think that's what he's doing.
Couldn't.
Yeah, you remaster Bozo.
Bro, when they do 2.1, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
That's fried, bro.
But you know what's funny though? This is like a light spoiler, but it's funny. In 3, they actually make a joke of that. When the game starts, the title card says 2.9 as a joke. Like they totally hone into it, which is
That's
really
crazy.
funny. And then,
But
but then it's
why?
like a fake out. It switches to 3. It's really funny.
I don't even remember that.
Goofy.
I played the beginning.
Literally goofy.
I played
yeah.
I played the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 3. I've told T-Mac this. And then when I forget, I didn't play very long because it was a little bit.
Yeah, you realize you had to play all of the spin-off games,
Yeah.
and you were like, I'm cooked.
Because I thought I could just jump right in after playing 1 and 2, but then it was like,
Nope, that's not how Kingdom Hearts works. You have to play every single thing, even the rhythm game. The rhythm
Yeah.
game has story content in it that is
Insane.
relevant. So
Wild.
but this was shocked because I was not expecting Kingdom Hearts 4 at all.
this is the most out-of-pocket shit out of the whole like E3 Summer Games Fest season
Yeah.
because we haven't seen Kingdom Hearts 4 in 4 years. We got like a screenshot a year ago where they were like, "We're working on it," and it was just like, okay. So Kingdom Hearts fans have been like losing their minds, and didn't really expect to see anything because obviously Square is pushing Final Fantasy VII Revelation, so the assumption was kind of just like they'll get back to Kingdom Hearts when that
Right.
kind of news cycle is over. But then, out of all places, the Nintendo Direct ends with a
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer, just like the most like out of pocket random place to show it. Like nothing like that's ever happened
Right.
before.
Bro,
Like insane.
I watched it today finally. It looked sick, bro. I'm like hype.
Yeah, and it's
gotta
still
play
to
the
me
rest
looks
before-
to me it still looks very like early because they're not showing any Disney World or anything like that. They're very much sticking to like where Sora is, the main character. But I don't know. D23 is this summer, so maybe they show a Disney World. They've done that before. That's where they showed Toy Story for Kingdom Hearts 3 like
Yeah, I remember that.
9 years ago or whenever it was. So yeah, just really
I-
cool. I still think it's probably a little ways off, but it's cool that it's cool that it's launching on Switch. I'll obviously be playing it on PlayStation because it's just gonna run better there. But it's still cool that it'll be there at Switch day one. So
I'm a huge Kingdom Hearts fan of 1 and 2. I haven't played all of the what I thought were spin-offs that apparently are really important. but I'd love to go back and play those because 1 and 2 are so
It's-
special to me. I love
It's
those
really
games
hard,
so
bro.
much.
Even someone like me who is a huge fan and has played all the games, like I never played the mobile games, and the mobile games have story
Right.
stuff, and those you can't even really
It's
access.
crazy.
You can't access them anymore, so now you have to like the only way to know anything about them is to like find people on YouTube that have made like movie versions of it, basically. So it's like even me, someone that's like the biggest fan,
Crazy.
there was stuff in 3 that was referenced that I'm like, I don't even know who this is because it's someone from like one of the mobile games, and I'm like, this is so stupid, but that's how Kingdom Hearts is. You got to know it all.
How they roll. I love that though. Like that. It feels like it's rewarding if you have played all of that and know all that. It's like a lot of. Also, you could just.
Yeah.
I mean, don't you have it? I have the Kingdom Hearts like lore book, which is so cool.
Yeah.
I love that. It's great. So just flip through. Yeah. Is this our? Oh no, we have Gears. But bro, I saved this screenshot specifically. They're bringing Brutes back to Halo, like 1. Brutes have never been in Halo 1.
Oh, that's crazy.
So cool. Like I love that. So I don't know if you've seen people talk about this game, but everybody that I see that has played all these reviewers say that it's legitimately feels like a new game. And I love that.
I mean, it looks
because-
new because they've expanded a lot
I mean,
of the
it is
areas. and
technically it
stuff,
is a
so-
new
Yeah, there's new missions. I mean, like,
Right, of course.
I'm
Yeah,
excited
that's
for
awesome.
this. It's gonna be
Yeah,
fun.
I can't wait. And
And I think they have 4-player cross-play co-op too on the
Yes,
campaign. I'm
that's-
pretty sure, which
that's
is
gonna
cool.
be awesome.
Oh, we'll
But-
be running this for sure.
You could just see in how beautiful these screenshots look. But there's one specific screenshot that I want to. I want to. Covey probably saved it last. But I want to talk about because something I didn't even know about this. Oh, that's
They
another
also-
one. People complain that Cortana's ugly. People said Cortana's wearing too much clothes, which I'm like, hello.
Yeah, Cortana literally looks the same. She's just not naked.
These incels, need to, these incels need to go the fuck outside.
I don't think that I don't
Cortana's
think the
AI,
computer
bro.
program needs to be naked in 2026.
Yeah, bro. But Covey, you went past it though. Wasn't the last one.
dude, no way.
That's sick.
Oh, that's
The
so.
What
the
a
chunky boy.
what a sick pre-order bonus.
Oh, I'm pre-ordering this now.
What, this third person?
Is
Yeah,
that
that
not
would be
crazy?
Awesome.
Third person Halo. I'm loving that. Is insane to me. I cannot believe that. I've been legit shocked when I saw they were adding this. I feel like I gotta play it in third person.
This also
to
comes out in
experience-
July. It's like soon.
Yeah, it's soon. It's soon.
Damn, I gotta pre-order that shit. I want that skin.
Yeah, the shit is so cool to me. It's on Game Pass, so I'm very hyped that I'll be getting it on, like playing it on Game Pass. All the Microsoft first party games are Gears, Halo, Fable. So that's nice. But yeah, I'm
Game Pass.
like Team
It's-
Actor said, Halo's pretty close. So
I guess I'm gonna play this on PlayStation, but that sounds so weird to even say. Like it doesn't really feel right, but for the novelty, I guess I'm gonna do it.
Team looks gorgeous.
It's either that or PC for me, and I'm leaning towards PlayStation again. Just to play Halo on PlayStation is insane.
I'm picking this up on PC. No debate. This is gonna be awesome. Can't
bro,
wait.
you see, bro, can you tell me what that is? Go back. Everybody said if you look closely, go back.
If you look
There-
closely,
Keep going.
If you look closely,
I might be a fake Halo fan. Where's the screenshot? Where the hell?
The
is it?
USPS.
We just had it. Okay, people said if you look closely, there's a reach Easter egg here. What am I missing? What is the reach Easter egg? Someone knows. Someone in chat.
I'm
probably.
reaching.
I ain't gonna be able to clock it, bro.
They said there's a prominent reach Easter egg here. Is
A
that Planet Reach?
non-prominent.
Is that Reach? Is that what we're supposed to know? Like I don't know. Someone in chat. Someone's got to know.
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
But I thought that
This
was
is
cool.
this is a goated pre-order bonus. I didn't even
Yeah, that's
notice
awesome.
that. These skins are fucking insane. This is like wild, funky shit.
I love they're getting weird with it. It's not just like a fucking remake. Like
It's
they're
like
just-
Needler armor.
goofy shit with it.
wild.
I
Collector's
also-
edition.
I kind of wish I got this, but it sold out.
This sold out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's crazy. Wow. I'm excited for the game, and I was hoping to maybe pick up the statue at some point. I mean, it probably will on eBay, but I didn't need this whole thing. But I mean, I have Master Chief statues, so I don't really need another one. But this was cool. I just didn't want to pay $200.
It's probably a good thing that it is sold out, so I can't spend money on it.
Now you can buy Mythic Legions, though.
No, I can buy Mythic Legions.
Is that? Oh yeah, now we got P.
Yeah, I
just
had
had
Halo.
Zoo
I had
Boy.
Halo saved second to last, and then you sent this, and I was
Yeah.
like, okay.
It's all right because I just finished what I need to do in GTA P. So, shut my game off.
Planet
Well-
Zoo Boy. When I saw this on the Sony like home screen or whatever in the shop, I was scrolling through this. I was like, I know Michael's gonna love this shit.
Yeah, I'm so hyped. So the big thing that they're adding, if you see the screenshots that Coffee is going through,
That's a fucking bird.
they're adding a secretary bird, bro. You should know one from Flow. But-
That's true.
They're adding aviaries and aquariums, which I love that because the biggest request for Planet Zoo was to add, flying animals and swimming animals. So that's awesome, and also the animals look so good. So
Yeah, they do.
Matthew Shaver, this is like a Zoo Tycoon type game.
Yes, exactly. It's like Zoo Tycoon, but like for the modern era. Look how good that croc looks. It looks so amazing. And don't get me wrong, they still looked good, but Planet Zoo 1, in the DLC, they changed to like a very realistic aesthetic. Early on, some of the animals, they looked kind of stylized. Not fully cartoony, just a little bit. Planet Zoo 2 completely makes them not stylized at all. So I can't wait to show the lion. Because in my opinion, the lion... don't go to this yet. We'll talk about this in a sec. But the lion is probably the most cartoonishly looking animal in Planet Zoo. So I can't wait till they show off the lion. It's going to look incredible. But... yeah, I think these animals look beautiful. Day one console, which I'm shocked because my PC can't run this, but I'm so shocked that it's day one console. I love that. If anyone likes Zoo Tycoon, I'd highly recommend Planet Zoo.
What show was this shown at? I don't even remember.
I don't even think it was shown at the show. I think
It was just like a shadow trailer
announcement.
drop.
Yeah, trailers, couple trailers, but it looks so good. I love that they're adding birds. Love that they're adding fish. But there is one issue, and I'm very interested to hear what you guys think about this issue. So you can go to the last photo now.
I feel like I would get hopelessly addicted to these games.
Yeah, it's so fun, bro. You should. So, for people who don't know what a cetacean is dolphins, whales, stuff like that. For people who don't know, it's really not moral to keep those animals in a captivity because, especially an animal like an orca just cannot live in captivity healthy, especially because they travel literally miles and miles across the whole ocean per year migration. So the problem is that how can you have that in a zoo, right? That's, there was a documentary, what is it called, Blackfish, about orcas in SeaWorld and problems with that. So Planet Zoo is heavily focused on conservation, and they even work with like local, like they're British companies. They work with like British zoos and aquariums. However, all that being said, I definitely believe it's unethical to keep whales and orcas and stuff like that in an aquarium. That being said, this is a video game. They're pixels. They're not real orcas. They're not real dolphins. My stance is put them in the game. I don't think that they should not be in the game. So if you see this, what it says, like,
I have a compromise to this. What they could do.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. This shit too woke for me.
No,
It's crazy.
I have a compromise to this. You could have like a feature of your zoo where you can like interact with those species, but not necessarily keep them like in an exhibit in your zoo. Like it could be kind of like how some of these like researchers or whatever will like study these animals like in the like have access to an area where like you can study them in like the wild or something, but not
or it's
necessarily
like
keep them in captivity.
if you have like an aquarium or a zoo that's like connected to the ocean. They
Yeah,
have, like sea exhibits. Like, that's a real thing. In real life.
Yeah, something like
so,
that.
there are like what Bon just said. There are people have said things like this. I'm down with that. I'm down if they just do it on wildlife reserves. Also, like Will Bond just said, 'cause that's a new
So
feature.
it's like
a new feature they're adding
realistic.
wildlife reserves. Right.
So it's like realistic, but then they're still in the game.
Right. But I would be fine if they're just in the game. Obviously, if you do someone like a blue whale or a humpback, that's too large. That's already not realistic. The largest animal to ever be, or largest sea animal to ever be in captivity is baby gray whales, and they were only there to like rehabilitation. They weren't actually. Orcas are really the biggest you can go, and
Matt.
even then,
That
what?
one friend that's too woke.
Even orcas, really, like I said, they don't thrive in captivity. So I understand it, but I also just think like, I don't know, bro. Sometimes I play GTA and I just whip out my assault rifle and just start killing civilians. Does that mean that I'm like a violent?
Some
I'm not gonna
people
go
would
shoot
think
up-
that makes you a freak, but
And I strongly disagree because it's a
Yeah.
fucking video game.
it's a fucking video game.
I don't think I think they can put it in and it's fine. I do understand the argument that I've seen people say is that they have orcas in this game. Then people will say, "Oh, I want orcas. I want to see orcas in real life," and they'll support zoos and aquariums that have that. The other thing is that Planet Zoo, like I said, is a British. The developer Frontier is a British developer. For those who don't know, unless I'm mistaken, I am pretty sure that the United Kingdom does not allow cetaceans in their zoos and aquariums. That's like a law.
Oh, okay.
So they could, them being a British developer makes sense for them to go along with that. I think over time, if you ask me, maybe in 25 years, I don't think there will be cetaceans in zoos anymore. They're already getting rid of most of the larger ones because we just know, they're incredibly intelligent creatures, and to keep them in captivity like that is really not right. But again, my argument is that it's a video game, and I think it's fine. I think what Wilbon said is a great compromise if they want to do that, anything like that, wildlife reserves. But I also think if they just want to put them in the game, it's fine because it's.
I do like that if they have this belief that they're applying it to their game, like if it's something the developers actually think, like that's cool.
Yeah. And I like people don't like this because they're saying it sounds like very non-committal, but I think that's the point. If you see what they're saying here, they're essentially saying we don't know yet. We'll see. And it's another person.
And the beauty is they could update the game if they choose to do that.
Right. That's another thing that someone has said is maybe they'll put them in the game, but as DLC. So if you're someone who doesn't want them in the game, you don't have to buy them. It'll be like only for the people who want it.
There you go.
I don't know what they'll do, but we'll see. Either way, even if they don't add them, all the fish looked beautiful. All of the birds looked beautiful, so I'm fine. Covey, you said so. You're what is your viewpoint on this? And then I'll ask T-Mac as well.
I mean, obviously, I was just joking when I said this shit too woke for me. I do agree with Wilbon. I like that they have principles and that they're standing by them, and that they're saying, "Fuck that. We don't care if you guys think this is dumb. We're standing by what we think is right." So,
but they're not. They're not saying no though.
For that. I know they're not saying no though.
It.
They're standing on business for how they feel right now, and if they're open to change, and if their opinion is changed, then they will reconsider. So I respect them for doubling down on their opinion, and if it changes, then who knows.
Mochi has entered the stream.
Yeah.
Mochi has entered the stream.
What do you think, T-Mac?
What is this about? They're just not putting certain animals. Matcha, fucking cat.
Yeah, it's some woke shit.
Not putting dolphins and whales in the game.
Yeah,
because,
some woke shit.
As
I mean, it doesn't matter. They can do what they think is right.
It's
the
their
past
zoo
couple
game.
decades, we've been not putting, but eventually, like, where do you draw the line, right? Because there's studies that show that elephants don't really do well in captivity as well. That's why a lot of
what they say, it's a slippery slope.
The Bronx Zoo has decided that they're not like adding elephants. Like the elephants, when they die, that'll be it.
Damn.
So they're not. And the Bronx Zoo elephant exhibit is like one of the best in the country, well, in the world really. The Bronx zoos have great elephants, but it makes sense because I've been to the Smithsonian Zoo in D.C. I don't know if any of you guys have been, but I was very, not just disappointed, but kind of like appalled at the. I think it was an elephant. It might have been a rhinoceros, but it was an exhibit. Like I'm not joking, Coffee. I'm pretty sure the exhibit the elephant was in was about the size of my room. And
Damn,
it was
that
like
sucks.
fucked. I couldn't believe that there was an animal of that size was in, and it was alone. Elephants are not solitary animals. Elephants need companionship. So to have a singular elephant, I didn't like that at all. And clearly a lot of people didn't, and clearly the zoo realized, because since then they completely renovated the entire zoo. And that I'm talking about 15 years ago when I went when I was a kid. So since then, they completely renovated the zoo. From what I hear, the exhibit is much, much, much better. Like I hear that it's actually like well developed for an animal that size. But I remember at the time I was just like, the elephant does not seem happy in this, small ass exhibit. Yeah, interesting to see, and it just shows because they're not. Some people say, oh, could we get a dinosaur pack and stuff like that, a mythical creatures pack? Which, to be fair, Zoo Tycoon did do stuff like that. And that was fun to have a unicorn, a T-Rex, stuff like that. But that's not really what Planet Zoo does. If anyone has played Planet Zoo, it is, you have to put the right foliage, the right plants, the right terrain, the right everything. Because they, like, polar bears, if you make a polar bear exhibit, that's like half your zoo size. Because polar bears need so much space.
Right.
So they're pretty accurate in trying to be as like a focus on conservation and learning about animals and caring about animals as much as possible. Which I care about all that stuff, obviously. I'm the zoo boy. I love animals.
You're the zoo boy, of course.
I just don't know if it's a big deal for games. Because again, like I kill people in games all the time. I'm not gonna go kill people in real life.
Fuck.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Coffee. I know you looking eepy. I don't know how you guys feel about just doing snags another time.
I'm fine with that because I just have 3 things of physical media, and that's it.
Fine.
So I'm fine with holding
that
off
means
till next week.
Next week I'll have 3 weeks of snags. Let's go.
Honestly,
We all
I'm
will.
down just doing a snags stream if y'all want to sometime.
Well,
I think
we'll
all we
see,
have left
yeah.
is Gears too. So Coffee just
Yeah,
Coffee's Gears.
my personal bias is showing because I saved what I think was the best for last, and that's Gears of War E-Day.
I don't see Tifa.
it's crazy.
Bro,
I'm excited for this too.
Tifa,
Don't see Tifa?
Tifa looking good.
You don't see that buckle?
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. Man, I don't even know where to start. Everyone's been glazing
looks
their
good.
games for so long. This shit means something to me,
Bro.
man.
That's another one. I keep bringing it up, but that is another character that everybody is complaining about. I saw literally a disgusting comment on Xbox's Twitter. It was the first one I saw when I went to Xbox's Twitter. This specific photo, screenshot from the game. Someone said, people who said that, because, there's Coffee, we just played. There have been women in Gears before. What the fuck?
Right. Yeah. Literally since the beginning.
Well, literally
like,
some-
you see a woman within the first 10 minutes of Gears of
Right.
War 1.
Yeah.
Some disgusting comment that I saw. Someone said, everyone saying that we don't want women in gaming is like they're wrong. We're fine with women in Gears. We're not fine with whatever that is. That's what they said, which
What
is
the fuck?
that is
That's
literally an
insane.
insane thing to say. Like, I just can't
I
imagine.
lose faith in the human race a little bit more every day.
Yeah, I can't imagine being just a developer on the game, a face model. Imagine just having people talk shit like that. Like, they're just losers, to be honest.
Right.
Like, and we didn't talk about it before. I'm sorry, Coffee didn't talk, but I know you're gonna get heavily into Gears. So real quick, I wanted to talk about it because, and Wilbon's back too. What we meant to show you. In fact, I'm gonna send it to you. Can you pull this up?
I know what you're talking about.
Because you gotta see this, bro.
Oh
But
God.
look at this picture.
Mochi wants to get back on the game.
I just realized I completely forgot to send you a game, but it's fine. Godzilla was remastered, or it's being remastered.
I was gonna
Godzilla.
point that
I'm
out.
So hyped.
You didn't send.
Yeah,
that.
I forgot to send that to you, but I'm so hyped for that.
Oh my gosh, it looks so fun.
Yeah, and I love Godzilla Destroy All Monsters. That is a great game. I'm super excited.
Aw. Are you sending this pic?
Yeah, I'm finding it on my phone.
I took my cat off my desk, and now she's just sitting directly behind me, and she looks so annoyed.
Yeah, Maxwell's just laying on the floor next to me.
I almost wanted to.
This is a fun experience for him.
I almost wanted to bleep out the person's or like write out the person's name because
No,
I
fuck
almost
that
don't want to
asshole.
give this
It's
person traction.
people are dunking on this
Yeah,
guy's
but
getting
you know
dragged
what?
through like the coals, bro. This dude's a piece of shit. Like I see his stuff on Twitter all the time. He's a horrible person.
This is unnecessary and intentionally signaling trans. They know what they're doing. Once you notice bisexual lighting being used, you cannot unsee it. This is intentional.
This
I
dude's
will
like in
not
his
be
40s.
gaslit.
Look at that bisexual lighting.
Figureball's gonna have bisexual lighting the entire time now.
Look at that bisexual lighting, bro.
Bro, he even tweeted at Elon about the community note. It's like, yeah, but like Elon's gonna fucking hit you back, bro. Like, the fuck?
They're doing it, bro. It's intentional.
He won't be gaslit.
Yeah, and the crazy part, Coffee, is that he has tweeted about that bisexual lighting of Halo, I think 12 times in the past 2 days.
Yeah, he's a nut.
I gotta
He's a
go
nut.
on his account when we're done.
Yeah,
when we're
you
done
you
here.
gotta go because it's honestly insane. Like, just grow up, bro. Like,
Bicon Master.
they're not making the lighting fucking bisexual, bro. Like, I don't even know what the fuck that means, to be honest.
It's extremely sad that you mentioned it. And before you had said something, I was gonna say, thankfully, I haven't seen any controversy surrounding this character from what I've seen online. But I was literally watching the gameplay reveal, and I saw the character, and I was like, I already know I'm gonna see some fucking sloppers on Twitter about this. I just knew off the I just saw it was a fucking like a masculine leaning woman character in a Gears of War game, and I knew it was fucking cooked just off the rip. And
Bro,
it's so fried.
people say
Bro,
that
they're also like they're going through hell.
right.
Yeah.
How are these people supposed to? It's like when people talk about Aloy and Horizon. It's like, bro, she's like of like tribal hunter-gatherer culture in like the post-apocalypse. Do you expect her to be running around with like her tits out, like wearing makeup? It's like that's not the reality. Like,
But do you know what's stupid, bro?
But
'Cause
also, like even then, just because they don't want to, you don't. The developers might have just decided they didn't want to make that kind of game. Maybe did they ever think of that?
Bro, exactly.
People are
because
just dumb as fuck.
people are mad no matter what they do because this is something that T-Mac and I have talked about where people will say the word woke doesn't mean anything because people will say, oh, this character is showing too much skin, woke. They're not showing enough skin, woke. It's like, what?
yeah,
Which is it, bro?
yeah.
What do
People
you
don't
mean?
know. They don't know.
And the problem is also is that you see
That was the big thing with Stellar Blade. People said like, the revealing shit and the censoring were both woke.
Yeah, crazy.
So,
But something that I found funny is that, well, it's not funny, honestly, it's sad. But even, like Coffee said, like a masculine, like, woman, people complain about that. But you know what they also complain? Feminine women like Lara Croft and Faye. So it's like you can't win. It's like...
You literally can't win with
unless
these
they're
people,
Eve
bro.
from Stellar Blade. That's all people care about, bro.
And
Stellar Blade.
wasn't there a thing about Tifa's bust size being too small
Yeah.
or something?
Yeah,
yeah,
and
which is
they're-
just like legitimately fried. Like,
People are
Literally,
fucking
we
with
just
that.
looked at it before, bro. It ain't small. I'll tell you that.
No.
People-
no,
All right,
no.
I'm fucking cooked. I want to get on my Glaze session. Fuck all this controversial, dumb
Yeah, let's
slop
go.
shit
Glaze
that
it.
Coffee,
shouldn't even
go off,
be
King.
a problem.
Go off, King.
Gears of War E-Day. I was talking to these boys. I know a lot of people grew up with Halo. That was their thing. Gears of War was my thing. That was my franchise. If you grew up playing on Xbox 360, you picked either Gears of War or you picked Halo for your Xbox franchise. I picked Gears of
Real
War.
ones pick both, bro.
I mean, I played both. It's just I feel like while everyone was grinding Halo all day and night, I was grinding Gears of War. That was my game that I was doing. I played Halo plenty, but Gears was my shit.
I say that, Wilbon, but I didn't even play Gears until Coffee and I played together, so I'm not
Yeah.
even one of those people.
Right.
This
Coffee,
game
we're
looks...
doing a run, are we not? For
Oh,
bro?
no,
We gotta.
So I was talking to Forgon. I said, I don't know if I can guarantee my first playthrough because I'm going to be playing this the minute it comes out.
That's fair.
And I'm not waiting for anybody, no matter what. Like, I'm sorry. It's not happening. But I did say we guaranteed have to do, like, a co-op playthrough, for sure. But this feels like the true next step for the Gears of War franchise. 4 and 5 were next generation in the fact that they were Gears of War, but prettier, essentially, and bigger environments and etc. This feels like the next step for Gears of War. The movement is completely like it's similar, but it's completely changed.
Hey, yo, Dill spitting, Wilbon is. Finally, gotta take the plunge, bro.
Maybe.
Let's fucking go.
Maybe.
Yeah. This game.
Dill might have to send me the notes on what to look for.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, there you go. This game looks amazing. I genuinely cannot wait. I was debating it last night, but I think I'm going to go through with it. I think I'm going to just say fuck it and pick up the collector's edition.
Ooh.
Do it, bro.
I love Gears of War.
Bro's a
I can't
statue
wait.
collector now. Let's go.
Nah, I'll take this one. I mean, I have the Halo Reach one too, so in storage right now.
Do you have the Marcus one?
No, I don't.
Damn, fake fan.
I wish I did.
Bro hates Gears.
That's crazy. All right, good night. Yeah, I love this franchise so much. I'm so happy.
Why do you have the Halo Reach one but not Gears 3? That's crazy.
My brother bought the Reach Collector's
Oh.
Edition, so that's why I have it. I had the standard copy of Reach. He bought the Collector's Edition. But
I have that too. It's great.
yeah, he ended up giving it to me at some point. I'm so glad this game looks good. I'm not listening to any bullshit that anybody has to say. All the fucking sweaty Gears of War tryhards are mad that they're changing the movement system. This is what
Yeah,
Gears of
I
War
saw.
needed. If you're pissed off that you can't wall bounce anymore, fuck you. Like, Gears of War needs more people playing it. This is what it needs. It needs a refresh. I'm very excited. The campaign looks amazing. They are, taking all the lore and everything into account, it seems. The game looks great. Environments look great. Lighting looks great. I don't know what else to say.
It looks really good.
They literally made this game from the ground up in Unreal Engine 5. This is like it. I don't want to call it's like a soft reboot, except it's not a reboot because it's not rebooting the universe, but it feels like a reboot to
It's
take
like
Gears of War
fresh-
into the next
fresh
generation.
start.
Yeah,
fresh
it feels
start.
like a fresh start for the Gears of War franchise, and I'm so happy that they seem to be putting so much care and effort into something that I care a lot about. And it's really nice
Yeah.
to see.
Bro, do you know what I saw someone say, which I don't even know how they could determine this, but someone said that the way it looks, just actually visually, they said it reminds them of New Gears slop and not classic.
They are
was like-
fucking
I was like, I
these
literally
people
don't
are
even know what
fucking
that means,
insane.
actually.
Dude, these people are fucking crazy. I am
they don't
someone
like the
who
color
is
grading,
so
bro. That's what it is.
I'm someone who's so hypercritical of things not feeling like they're in universe, like they're in the universe that they're basing themselves off of. Everything about E-Day felt like Gears of War, and I don't care what anybody says.
How do you feel? Well, I don't know how you feel because we talked about it while we played, but the whole situation with the landscape.
I like what I mean. It's obvious to me what they're doing in the game is they're retconning it. They're keeping the idea because what happened in lore is it was a year into the Locust War when Ty saved Marcus with the chainsaw and they had the idea to prototype the Lancer. They're obviously retconning it. It happens now in E-Day. It happens on the first day of the Locust invading. as we can tell from the gameplay. It is what it is. They're keeping the same principle. They're just making it fit in universe. You know, that would make it make sense in Judgment, because I was complaining about that the whole time we were playing Judgment. I was like, the fucking Lancer shouldn't be in this game, but it is. So.
I don't know how you feel, but about that, like what I'm about to say specifically, but I have dealt with so many retcons like that, and I think it services the game better, like more so. So I'm fine with a retcon like that. Like I'm chill.
Yeah, I mean, prequels do it all the time. They add weapons, and you're like, how'd that get there?
And they're doing it with this too. They're adding new guns. You know, like the locust grenade launcher,
where was
shotgun.
That during Gears
like
1,
where
2,
were
and 3?
Where were those? But if it fits in, it's fine. I appreciate again that they're taking into account what happened before. They're just shifting it a bit. It's the same event. It just happened earlier. It's not like, you know, Judgment. It was just like, hey, fuck you, bitch. The Lancer's in the fucking game. Deal with it. You know, this takes place 3 months later or 6 months later or whatever, and the Lancer exists when it shouldn't. I like what they're doing in this game. Also, it's not like you just go from Retro Lancer for one mission to the Lancer Mark II. It looks like in this game you're using a prototype of it the whole time, which is nice. It's a jury rigged, you know, thing. It's not, they're not using the full production one. I have full faith in them to do well with this game. I'm very excited. October 6th, was not expecting that. This is like the perfect birthday present for me because my birthday is on October 11th, so I'll take it.
Hell yeah.
I'm so excited for this. This is going to be awesome.
You know what I like, bro? I like that it's being released not... I mean, of course, we should have talked about that earlier, but no game is. But none of these games are being released when GTA is.
Yeah.
Except for Godzilla. The one we did Godzilla's like, I'll take on GTA, let's go.
Yeah, the amount of releases during these showcases that were like September. Like everything is September because they're scared.
A lot of games are bowing down. They're bowing out. They're bowing out. It's like, you know what? GTA, we won't compete.
Real quick, boys, I don't want to abruptly leave, but I have like a work meeting kind of early, so I am going to bow out.
Yeah, we're going to be done in like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You're good, bro.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Thanks for joining us, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for hopping in, bro.
Yeah, thanks for having me on. I'll talk to you later.
See you, bro.
See you.
I'm going to geek out on this real quick. You can see the prototype Lancer. I mean, it is obviously, like, if you know how the Lancer looks, it's obviously different. This is obviously just like a cobbled together prototype. Dude, what I love about this is it's obviously the Retro Lancer, or the Lancer Mark I, that's modified to have the chainsaw attached to it. It looks great. I didn't realize this has the picture from Gears 2 of Dom and Maria.
Yeah.
That's really sad. This is an insane deluxe edition skin that I feel like this is like a tier 100 battle pass skin or something. I also really love the red glowing Omen. That's going to be the skin that I rock for sure. And yeah, I'm in on the collector's edition. I don't even need to make my mind up anymore. I'm
order that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, yeah, I was about to say you better order that soon. It's probably sold out soon.
Yeah, I don't want it to sell out. Get a statue that lights up, by the way. I didn't even know it lights up. Get the picture of Carlos, Dom, and Marcus. I can't wait till
you show that off, man.
Bro,
I know.
I was surprised. It wasn't just Gears. It was Halo and Fable as well. I'm sure you noticed. When I sent you all the gaming photos, they were all from like the developers' Twitter. Microsoft like didn't post screenshots for their 3 big games. I was so surprised. Why I only sent you like a few things. Luckily, Halo, I don't know if you know where those were from. Those screenshots were leaked like the day before the conference. So those were actually leaked screenshots that I had saved on my phone before the conference. But for some reason, like Microsoft did not post screenshots for their 3 big games, which I thought was kind of crazy because like,
what the E for?
The E stands for Emergence Day. It is the day the locust came out from under the ground.
What the dog doing?
Invaded the planet. And
what the dog
for context, the locust, when they invaded, they wiped out 25% of the population in one day.
One single day, they wiped out a quarter of the human population on Sarah.
Goddamn.
Yeah. Absolutely insane. I know Matthew Shaver asked, is it a prequel? It is a prequel, brother. This takes place the day the locusts invade and come up to the
But
surface.
that's why I think that's so cool. I love that idea.
It is the coolest concept that they could have possibly fucking picked for
You know what I would
a
love,
Gears
bro?
of War game.
I want to see First Contact, the Covenant in Halo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be cool.
So cool.
Dude, they had me, I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I was fucking tearing up seeing like pre-Locust War Marcus and Dom just sitting in a bar having a beer talking.
I
like,
love that,
that shit-
casual
that shit-
Marcus outfit too. That was sick.
Yeah, that shit had me choking up, bro. Like, Gears of War means a lot. I think, spoilers for Gears of War, I think Dom dying in Gears of War 3 is the first time a video game made me cry.
Oh,
And I love Gears of War so much. And that whole dev like diary, I was fucking grinning ear to ear. There's so much love poured into this game, and I feel it. And I'm excited, bro. I haven't been this excited for a game in a hot minute.
I love that from all these conferences. There have been
Everyone has something.
Yeah,
everybody
everyone
has,
has
a thing that
something.
they're very passionate about.
My
and-
Gears of War is your
Wow.
Ocarina of Time, you know?
Yeah.
And Michael has, Tomb Raider that he's looking, all these games that he's looking forward to. Forgon has Fable.
Yeah.
T-Mac has Spyro, and just,
It's cool to see
oh my
these
gosh,
games,
Final Fantasy.
these games resonating with people, and so people so excited to see the next big thing and to get to experience it.
Nah, bro, gaming's dead.
Dude,
It's actually just woke. It's not dead.
Oh,
It's just woke.
not even, oh my God, I didn't even mention 12-player horde mode, like semi-open
Yeah, that
world
was
horde
crazy.
mode.
That's
That's gonna
crazy.
be so fucking sick. Oh my God, I can't wait.
Yeah, I'll pick up E-Day. Yeah. We'll
It's
get
gonna
it
be
played.
so good.
That's crazy, Calder Christensen.
I can't wait.
Real quick, I wanted to answer Bobcat's question. I did see the Rebirth DLC for Jurassic World Evolution. Interesting. We'll see. I want to see the Rancor looking dude. I keep the Distortus Rex. That's what it's called. Crazy.
All right,
All right, fellers.
y'all ready to end it?
Yeah.
I'm
Good.
so tired.
Or we had
I thought
it's
I was going to
crazy.
go to bed, then I was like, no. I'm coming
last
back.
week we literally had to do a gaming stream because there was no news. This week we had literally 6 hours.
a
of
6 hour.
news.
I called it too. I called it on the fucking money. I
did.
said we got like 6 hours worth of news, and then it was a 6 hour and 9 minute stream.
We'll be
Crazy.
back next week with a much more
Hopefully a
middle
normal
of the
show.
road.
A normal show.
Yeah, we got a normal
Some
show.
news.
It'll
And
be
then we have
crazy.
the other stuff.
We'll all have like 3 weeks worth of snacks.
Bro, I have some stuff coming by the end of this week too. So
Hell yeah.
it's gonna be a fun snags segment.
Sneak peek. I got some peak physical media, and then I got a hot toy on the way. It should be here on Tuesday, is what UPS is saying.
Very cool.
Also, happy birthday to my siblings today.
Happy birthday.
Happy
2:40
birthday to them.
It's 2:41 a.m. So they are 3 years younger than me. I don't know. What am I? I'm 31. What's 31 minus 3?
28.
28. I didn't, Bobcat. I didn't. I got to. I'm sorry. I'll
All
work
right.
it.
You gonna make me yawn. You got me.
Yeah. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for
Wait,
listening
Covey,
to us yap through all this news.
there's one important thing I have to talk to you about.
What?
My big problem. I loved like all the gaming stuff. My biggest problem is why are there so many women?
Oh my God. All right, everyone. Actually, Replay Gang, comment that. Why are there so many women? Actually, no, comment bisexual lighting. Comment that.
Bisexual
That's
lighting.
the best
That's
thing to
it.
comment. Is bisexual lighting. If
From
you're
now
into
on,
it.
Figureball only has bisexual.
I can't
lighting.
believe
Yeah.
that's real. I thought y'all were fucking with me.
Nah, bro. Literally, he's been ranting about
All
it,
this
bro.
all this controversy that we've been talking about, thankfully I'm so tuned out of Twitter now and all of that shit that I don't like look for it. So I just hear it and I'm like, is that even real? Like, I hope that's not real. And then
Bro, do you know
it
what's
is real.
crazy? I don't even use Twitter. see.
I know you're just so locked in that you're gonna see it all regardless, though.
Bro's plugged
That's
in.
crazy.
Yeah. All right, everyone. Good night. We'll see you guys next Wednesday. Thank you. Bye bye.
Stamatula para toto I matui, tai o motoya tui kauntuku. Indeed.
Cloners, are they friendly?
Oh, depends.
Depends on what, Dex.
On how good your manners are. How big your pocketbook is.